Feel free to attack. Take some if you want.
All right. Welcome
Shoot
back.
DDs.
People are still working
Yeah,
on
it
getting
works.
in, but we are at a brand new setup. Hopefully this works out pretty well. We're trying to make it to where people aren't trapped in corners. So you can see the entire setup. If you look at the different cameras, you can see it. Everybody should be able to see everyone pretty clearly. I'm looking at the cameras now. We look like we're okay. But it is our New Year's Dungeons and Dragons special. So we will be running this for a pretty extended period of time. With that being said, there will be more breaks. There is a couple of errands that have to be run just real quick here and there to feed certain birds and other creatures. But everything should be running smoothly. We do have a laptop on the way for one individual who forgot it. But as we get set up here, we are going to get back into it. As a quick recap, I will go ahead and do that. The group has made their way to Lindaristil, a drow settlement. They are seeking favor in order to have access to the facilities and not get absolutely ripped off at every single shop they go to. So, they arrived at the Colosseum and have been put into a tournament where there's a variety of beasts and other players that are going to be in this Colosseum. And we went through the first 2-3 rounds, I want to say.
Yeah.
We are all the way up to the semifinals.
We are at the semifinals. So as we get into this today, give me a moment. I have to make sure to set the mood.
I'm like putting notes.
The next match is between Katria and the Beholder.
I believe
We still need to do bets.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we have
before
the bets and all that, which we will do here shortly.
Pretty sure.
But before that, I have something else.
Oh, no, I have two birds. That's right.
We have to see.
We'll see
Ah,
one
yeah.
goes against me.
All right. That's it's. Love you. But
Alright.
more so, we also need a change in music, I think.
Really feels
We could
pretty
also
relaxed.
use
That
Pause.
passes elevator music.
Oh, I think the laptop showed. Oh.
So. I believe that's about right.
Yep.
Okay. For those watching at home, do not fret about the white screen in the back. I'm going to switch it to the battle map here shortly. But first and foremost, we need to place some bets. So, everybody can place their bets in their individual channels on Discord.
what are the odds right now, sir?
Yes, what are the odds on these ones? So we
On the battle between Katria and the Beholder, the overwhelming odds are in favor of Katria. They are 3-1 in Katria's
Yeah.
favor. Katria has become something of a celebrity in a very short amount of time. The Drow are very, very much
Yeah,
excited
I'm
to
sure
watch
the fight where
the
she was talking
Alliance
the whole
go
time.
toe-to-toe with Beholder.
Let's see, there will be. That's not worth it to bet.
yeah, pretty.
They'll be.
I mean, you would make
Well, if you bet on Katria, the most you can make is double of what you bet. So if you bet 1 coin, you're going to get 1 coin plus 1 coin back. But if you bet on the Beholder, you can earn 3 times the amount.
Should I lose?
If Katria loses.
Throw the whole fight.
Take a dive.
She won't do that.
Yeah. Probably.
Did we split our name tags around?
Oh, yes. Let's go ahead and go through introduction. We'll start with Cole in the corner.
My name is Cole. I cannot flip it because it's not the right name, but my character's name is Rolnox, a level 6 fighter.
Howdy, everyone. My name's Armando. I'm playing Katria, the Goliath Barbarian, level 6.
My name is Tyson. I'm playing Thrillness, Human Wizard, Finish the level 6.
And I forgot I'm an orc.
You sure are.
I looked around. Oh yeah.
I'm Corey. I'm playing a 6th level Wood Elf Ranger Outdoorsman. That works.
Alright, I'm Victor. I'm playing a level 6 Wood Elf Druid named Zindra.
I am Julian. I am playing a fairy rogue by the name of a Thane, level 6.
My name is Ace. I'm playing Nixith, a level 6 Tabaxian monk.
Nixon, can you slide your name tape that way? No more. There you go. It was hidden behind the microphone. And I am Travis. I'm your DM for this session. And with all that out of the way, let's get into it. So,
What are the odds on Thane versus Groom?
Grulnak is the one who is favored 2-1. Grulnak has fought in the arena before. He has a little bit of a fan base. The crowd likes it. Katria just happens to be brand new and something they have never seen.
Line. Alright. So broke. I can't make any bets at all.
What do you do?
I'm a gold.
Yeah.
Make your bet.
Just keep betting on me.
Craggs, the goblin
Bet on
bookie,
you that-
is the one who's going around.
Couldn't
Oh,
bet against
yes,
us.
all right. Yeah. I see your bet. Yes, that'll work just fine. Picks up the bet from a Thane and Sid.
You tried it.
Um,
You only have like 5 silver. That's cheap.
Yeah, the elves are kind of broke. Not sure exactly how that happened.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Shenanigans!
We don't believe in money.
Oh, one's a monk and the other
I
one's
just put mine in the chat.
So, Jonathan runs over to you. Oh, good bet, good bet.
Okay.
And those are depleted, correct?
They are the total.
No, I'm not risking a fully charged soul coin at all. That would be crazy dumb.
Pretty exciting.
It's
All right,
our end.
all bets are in. With all that said, let's get into it. So, you have seen the Undead Beholder take down quite a few foes.
Come on, go.
You've also seen
Get
the
yourself a long run.
incredible spectacles that Katria brings to bear. Now, let's see who wins this fight. The gates pop open. The Undead Beholder just kind of lazily drifts forward out of the cage. Its glassy eye fixed on you. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Pound on my chestnut.
And let me go ahead and bring up the combat tracker for those at home. Oh, I need to clear out some people. Hold on a moment. Why?
Why is there a dragon knob on there?
Reasons.
Don't worry about this.
That's a surprise mouse tool.
Incorrect. And you're going to get me killed for copy. Disney has no mercy.
As of tomorrow, no.
Steamboat Willie's up.
Starting tomorrow.
Yep.
Steamboat Willie and all of his friends from the cartoon.
All right. So, Carnivora Trailbreaker gets to roll first with an impressive 22 initiative roll. So, what would you like to do?
Bonus
I'm gonna pop
action.
up the battle map for those at home.
Bonus action. Rocking hard. Activate the animated shield. Move forward 40 feet. and take the dodge action. Ready for the first shots coming from this blasting thing. I'm getting in close.
It's not gonna be fun.
Move yourself in.
Okay, move yourself that 40 feet.
Roger, roger. Looks like it's moving around Mount Meow.
You can go to your settings here at the very end, and it'll allow you to do it where it does the ruler at the same time. Drag you here.
The
Oh, wait.
beholder
So it's
drifts
forward
forward.
here.
Its undead eyes fixed, and it's going to attempt to shoot you with one of its
They do
ribs.
the kind of shoot you.
Okay,
Number 4.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Bear in mind you have advantage on these because of your
Dangerous stance and dodge.
I'm dodging.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was a dex saving throw.
dexterity saving throw.
Advantage.
A thickly green beam comes from one of the eye stalks, going right towards you. You're like, knew that was coming, and roll out of the way, and you see a disintegrated pile of sand behind you.
I don't want another 4.
It hurts.
Thank you.
It hurts. It kind of gnashes its teeth as you dodge out of the way, turning towards you. And it is now your turn.
Alright, movements. You know what? For kicks and giggles, we'll move up to where about, 20 feet away from it? No, we'll say 15 feet. Move up 25 of my movements, where it just looks like I'm just barely out of range. First move, opening maneuver, chucking the sword straight at it. No, sorry. Bonus action, rage.
Okay.
So it's your own size.
Yep. So the entire crowd has been kind of waiting for this. As Catria charges forward, a blood cry coming out. She grows in size with each step.
As I do, elemental cleaver should kick off once I enter the rage. I can choose one of the weapon types, one of the elemental types to add to my weapon. This time we're gonna add some lightning to give this dead guy some life.
So you, making your best Thor impression, the blade begins to crackle with lightning, and you chuck it towards. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Right up. Rock on you, Betsy.
That is a 27. That does hit.
Roll the 9.
Plus 2 for 11 plus 1, so 13 damage.
13 points.
As the blade returns back to my hand, we'll finish closing in, going for the second attack.
12 points.
This time we're reckless and we're great weaponing.
Reckless great weapon master.
Let me just close in first, that way I show them right next to it. Oh. Right next to it.
Weapon.
Almost on time.
Great weapon is a minus 5
5.
hit with 10 plus 10.
Ah,
That's how Catria was.
That's to hit.
Kept hitting.
Oh no.
That's
That's a
1.
natural.
Hold on. It's at advantage.
I
Yeah, 'cause of
accidentally
reckless.
rolled once.
Yeah.
And I'll roll.
Yeah, okay, just roll one more time.
Will do.
If you get another natural one, that's going to be really good.
Alright, so that technically is a 12.
That is a 12. A 12 does not hit. So, as you come down, you're getting ready to make that second attack. It kind of slips in your hand a little bit. It seems like some of the blood from his undead corpse had gotten on the handle and slipped. And you miss with your second attack.
Alright, and that will be my turn.
All right. Seeing that you are so close, he's going to attempt to bite you. And that is a definite miss. You see the bite coming, kind of stepping back out of the way. No quarrel. And it is now your turn.
Well, Rage, we're going to do our usual Reckless and Great Weapon.
Okay.
Making sure I do it this time proper.
Beholder should have been at advantage as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that
go
really-
ahead.
That's my mistake. I will catch it next time.
14 on the first one.
For the 14 hit.
14 does not.
Reeling back and go for a second attack.
Go
Once
for it.
more, Recklessing and
Great weapon.
yep, Great Weapon.
That's a natural 20.
Boy.
Voice.
Double all die.
Double all the dice. That's amazing.
And that would mean Elemental Cleaver does 2d6, right? Or is it still 1d6?
You should
Still
on
2d6.
the app. You should be able to right click it and hit critical.
Yeah, so it will double the die. It's all dice doubled in the attack.
Alright.
And +2 from your regular raid.
Range.
Correct?
So
32.
Yep.
34. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
That's 34 plus 8. So that is 42 points of damage in one.
Great
Druid was
Awesome.
Great weapon.
So, while the first one it managed to slide out of the way, it went right where you wanted it to. You came down a nice meaty hit. The sword cutting into its undead flesh, doing a considerable amount of damage. You hear the crowd going nuts.
Give a little performance before anybody's heard. Beat my chest. That's the glorious light. Am I allowed to roll a performance check?
Not yet.
Okay.
Now, before the beholder's turn, is anybody who is spectating doing anything?
Keep an eye on that lady.
They're watching with interest.
Oh,
Oh, the
checking
one.
the crowd too.
Oh, they're riled up.
Is
The
there
crowd is excited.
I'm also
Yeah, we're
kind of
looking
just
for-
I'm checking the crowd, but also keeping an eye on those
surveying the crowd to see if anybody's like more focused than being like a part of the crowd?
There's a good 300 to 400 people in these stands. Picking one person out is not going to be a good idea. You can roll a perception check, but the DC is going to be very high.
So, yeah, you-
too. So you're saying in that 20. Okay, good.
I'm keeping an eye out for that one rogue. I want to see if I can find him. For my first battle.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a 1.
That's definitely, you did not need the DC. You can't pinpoint anyone in particular.
Right. Nat 1. I fall on my
Alright,
face.
if I'm clear, I'll end my turn.
I'm gonna see if I spot. That's a natural 20 on the look for the road.
You're still in the under circuit. They're on the opposite side from you, kind of sticking back into the shadows and just watching. Of course, you can get an play from that.
Of course. That's your roles. Like natural 20s on the stuff
That,
that don't.
thank you in the chat, letting us know that the audio works great. That's good. All right, so it is going to attempt to fire another eye raid. It is going to go for that one. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As a dark ray comes at you.
Need double check.
Just making sure. Yep. That only covers Dex, so that's a straight.
Constitution.
Your straight console.
But you are you do have proficiency.
15.
So you will take half there. You will take
1.
21 points of necrotic damage as this black ray glances off of you.
Reaction. Stone Endurance. I'm laughing in the face of this thing.
Okay.
So that's 1d12 plus 4.
Stone's endurance.
So
Altogether, that'd
you
be
reduce
reduced by
8.
8.
So 21 minus 8 is 13, I believe.
Alright. 13 damage.
13 damage. So you literally,
First
you didn't even try to dodge. You literally tanked this shot and just laughed in its face. Unfortunately, you can't taunt an undead beholder because it's not alive.
Right.
But the crowd is loving every bit of this. Now you may make a performance check. The crowd is on their feet. They're going nuts.
You need the
Keep that in mind.
Do something.
It is now your turn.
All right. Once more, continuing the wolf dance, we're gonna shimmy over to this side, making sure the other people on the opposite side get a good view of this thing being sliced to ribbons.
Okay.
Always fun.
Recklessing, great weaponing. A sun slash.
Double nat 20. Good lord. Alright.
So what does that do? Does that not give any?
That's
It's
crit.
just a regular critical, but it's
But the
still
odds to roll
insane
two
for a
20s.
double nat 20 to hit.
Congratulations, people. That's 4 nat 20s this session so far, and we're not even an hour in.
Oh my god.
That's
So we have 23.
and then double the
25 plus 10, 35 plus 7, so another 42.
What an answer.
Hold on. This creature has to make a constitution save.
No.
Yes, it does.
Critical hit.
You're right. You're right.
Double critical.
So as you come down, you saw that the track you made the first time. And you're like, oh, I know where to go. And you cut straight through this thing. It kind of hovers there for a second and just kind of falls apart in a gory mess. Beautiful art.
It's wild. Losing against Katria watching this.
The quickly becoming crowd favorite Katria has done it. The beholder is dead.
Lord points.
Yes, I actually have to make a roll. It's funny.
That's a fast fight, though. I knew it would go quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes was about what I was expecting.
You gain 6 more glory points. Make sure to keep track of it.
Will do.
You got like 15 already?
She's up there.
Just in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's doing quite well.
That wasn't a fight. That was a slaughter.
And that was plus 6 glory.
Yes.
Oh, now we get to have the real fight.
So let's get on to something a little more entertaining. Something that's going to last longer than 10 seconds.
That's pretty much what that was.
We have returning favorite Rulna versus the quick little fairy, a thing.
As I come out, I'm gonna be doing my war cry and my war dance.
Wardens, how's that look?
So it's like
You gotta act this out. You gotta do it.
pound, throw the axe, my mace down onto the ground and yell at the top of my lungs
Okay,
in a war cry.
all right.
It's a moonwalk. That would be funny. A moonwalk.
That would be entertaining. But no.
Comes out like Michael Jackson with a hat.
All right. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Let me see what. Here. I is a 16 plus 1, so 17.
Okay. The crowd is into it. They, in fact, when you did yours, they matched it. The entire stadium knows his particular chant.
It's like We Will Rock You.
Yeah, it-
Oh, that's for little old me.
go ahead and both of you roll for initiative.
Oh man. This is gonna
It's
be
go time.
You good?
Roll not will be going first.
Tired.
That's hit the 1. Plus 30.
So I was not expecting that.
His
to go
forehand
first
took a
with a
little
2.
more time than they were expecting. Wait, did you not roll online?
No, he rolled on the dice.
Okay.
Can I do
That's
physical?
fine. Next time, yes. You rolled a what?
1.
Plus
But I
3.
have a plus 3.
So 4.
So cool.
Oh my god, you're both the slow. I love it.
All right, then. You're leading us off.
All
I
right.
just noticed Bruno
Well.
and Catry have the same outfit.
If it's worked once, it'll work again. Ring the bell.
So do you.
So you're ringing your bell of haste.
Yep. There's one bell case used. Let's see here. Decent look at. 5 feet. All right. I think we're getting it's 80. So so that was an action. Piece.
While you're checking on yourself, I'm gonna take this.
I was gonna say that would
Do it.
I'm trying to also plan out what I'm going to do because
Okay, that's good. So that. Deck saves right now, which doesn't matter so much. Alright, so.
Yes.
Dragon much. Alright. Sam's going to dash. Is going to move forward 40 and up 10 as she pulls out her bow.
All right.
Barely within range. And
I don't see you moved up there.
I have to refresh because I can see it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll refresh the screen.
I can't steady aim because I move.
There you go. But you were also 10 feet up.
Yep. I've got a 60 movement speed right now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just fire off my first arrow at the orc. And see how this goes. First arrow goes by, misses him entirely. Strikes, hits the wall.
Yep, you go up, and you see this arrow coming a mile away, and just kind of step one step to the left.
No, I just moved my head.
All right.
I don't know.
What does this arrow attraction shield do?
It only works whenever there's allies near.
What am I doing all the way back there?
Oh, what?
I didn't move.
Yeah, but on the.
It just showed that you moved. All right. It is your turn. As long as the thing is spinning.
That's all I.
Action bonus section.
Well, I used my action and my hasted action, but yeah, that's all I'm doing.
All right.
I'm move up 30 feet. How much movement speed I have? And I am going to hold. Like if he gets any closer, I'll try to swing at him.
So
Well,
you're
no.
gonna hold a melee attack?
Actually, no, I'll hold a dodge.
So he's going to use the dodge action.
Okay, so you're gonna use the dodge.
But I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
He's 10 feet into the air.
You could probably jump
I
and
was
get
going
him
to
to
say
stay
yes.
close.
Make an athletics check to jump.
Yeah, but he has to use a dash action to even get close to me.
That is. I will pass. On my-
All right. So instead of like just blatantly charging, shield up, approaching, but not being stupid about it. You see that he's ready for another range.
Alright, the Thane will drop her bow.
On the ground.
As she moves in with 2 daggers in hand. Make 2 attacks at disadvantage. That's an 18 to hit, which I do not believe hits you.
Nope.
Manages to deflect that off the shield.
And that's an 11.
No.
Deflects that off the shield as well.
That was 45 feet of movement. Then she's going to hasted action disengage.
Well, you gotta not have a mouthful of talk.
But you also did your action of die.
I know. He's got something else.
It's not an attack of opportunity.
Come on now.
I still get attack of opportunity even if you disengage.
He's got
Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Alright, make your one swing then.
That's it.
Make your swing.
Your AC 19.
The 11 plus 8.
19.
19.
That's right. That's right on my AC.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah, you're
Beats
dead.
it. Roll for damage.
I actually have already copied and pasted the damage roll. Because it also has lightning damage. 1d8 of lightning damage.
So in 8 years, when your computer decides to roll, there you go. 8 points.
8 plus strength modifier.
Oh. Well, no, it says plus 7. So it would be 2d8 plus 7.
So this plus 7, 15.
So 15.
Yeah.
You
That's a
can see
little
it.
on the high side for.
Plus 7 on a melee attack?
Morningstar, 1d8
Hang on,
plus 7.
Paul.
Yeah,
Take a
pull
look.
us. Not because that might be to hit. The base damage.
Wait, wait,
Well, let me take a look at this sheet.
That's what I
Oh.
said.
Yes.
One of the better ways of doing this is to roll the lightning damage separately on a separate die. Instead of just doing 2d8, do 1d8, do that roll, and then do a normal, just do a normal d8, okay?
I could do the d8, the lightning damage one.
I think we're trying to stick to damage on screen.
Yeah.
I will be rolling with this tower. though.
It's just
Oh,
At least
That's
I'm
yours.
sure. Now that I bought it.
I understand why. So it is plus 7 on damage only because the particular background, or not background, what is it called with fighters?
Fighting style.
Fighting style
There's a +2 and your strength. Your base strength is +5.
plus 4.
Everyone's
He's got
plus,
plus 4. It's a
+1 weapon.
It's a plus 1 weapon.
Right.
So yes. So it'll be 8 plus 7.
and as I hit you, your movement speed becomes 0, so you're not able to move away from it.
Holy crap.
No. In melee
Lock
range
him
with
down.
Okay.
Sentinel.
Sentinel's a thing.
Yes, it
It
is.
could be rough.
All right.
Now we're knowing what he does.
We're getting some valuable
Oh, wait.
information. Wilma.
You were still flying, right? So you're actually on your feet. If your movement speed becomes 0 while you're flying, you have to.
So you're on the ground now?
Technically, you would go prone, but if you're right at his level for a melee attack, I will allow you to just land.
Yep. I'll just land.
So the lightning from it literally stunned you a little bit, and you landed on the ground for a second.
That was just an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. We're like, oh, okay, this is a fight.
All right. So both daggers disappear from my hands. That's turn.
Oh, that's your turn?
Those two.
Yeah, because I used
that was,
disengage action to move away.
that was all very
Right.
inhibited. man.
Wait, you didn't have any bonus action.
Actually, I only swung once. No, I swung twice.
With 2 of your daggers.
And action to hit and try to hit
Yeah, you're
bonus
right, you're
action.
right. I'm just making sure it's fair.
Yep.
Roll that.
So I'm gonna go in for the smacks.
Go
So
ahead.
I guess I'll do.
That's 8 to hit.
It's a +1 weapon.
Mm-hmm.
In the 8 years it takes.
20.
That'll
23 to
hit.
hit.
Here's the normal damage.
And then the lightning works.
Yeah, I'm not fighting.
Yeah.
So 10 plus another d8 for lightning.
Yep.
D8 for lightning. $13.
All right, then I'm moving to my second attack.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
One.
Welcome to Fighter.
Fighter's one.
26.
Jesus Christ.
He actually charged during the.
That was
It's the-
like a mother trucker. 14 plus another.
And yes, and much of the "We Will Rock You" phrase there, everybody's
Like getting into it because he's just
Yeah.
smacking the hell out of this
I am
guy.
then going to use action surge.
Okay. The thing will raise her hands and call out surrender.
okay.
Oh!
Concedes, huh?
There is no way for me to do anything because I literally didn't do anything to him. I could have very well just kited him the entire map, but that was
However, because you didn't, there's a lot of people who have been nodding in respect to you because they saw the potential for you to just cheese the whole thing. The fact that you actually went in for a direct attack,
Against a fighter, yeah.
it earned you some respect. You will gain 3 glory points. You will gain 5.
Okay.
As they are all on their feet, just absolutely cheering.
Wasn't that bad of an idea.
Make sure you did your long rest before you post a long rest.
Got it.
Rule knock, make sure you do that.
Crazy. She said not even get it.
You know what?
And now everybody else in the party is kind of seeing Rule Knock for the first time in a different light because the Thane has always been the one that's just in and out, able to just handle any situation. Seeing a Thane just absolutely dominated like this has caught a lot of you kind of off guard, I think.
I'm going like, so that's what he's going to be used to him.
The only that thing is she's been able to do none of what she's supposed to be capable of in this arena.
No.
That's how I felt against Katria.
Rogues are not great in arena fights.
Oh, swashbucklers are.
Yeah, that is the exception. You just got matched up against the wrong fight. you
All right, so
Wow.
and I should.
The returning champion.
But
we're
that's
catching our bets.
Oh,
that payout.
that's need to be paid out.
Give me money.
I apologize.
Give me money.
So, Trillis, you won both of your bets.
Mm-hmm.
I only made one bet, but I won.
Cole can't bet.
No,
Thane, you get your bet.
So we got a bet back plus what? Just 3.
It was in their favor. So you'll get your bet plus whatever you bet. You'll essentially double what you bet.
And I do the same.
That's what I'm checking now. Corey didn't bet anything.
Just believe
and Thane, when you're leaving, I nod
it's got 2 quarters
to
to
you,
it.
and I give you.
Victor, you do get your bet, and
So
so
just
double your
double?
bet.
Did you hear what I said, DM? As the Thane was leaving, I nodded at him, and I.
More than screen than that.
Okay. Then you can take that however you'd like.
She's gonna go find Rogue.
Grab my phone and just walk off. Not even flying, just
It's 2.5 foot.
Storming off the field.
Storming off the field, bleeding everywhere.
Alright, so what are the odds for this fight? 'Cause
So
this
this
one's
fight-
a crazy one.
I need to know Catria's
Glory points?
and Rolnock's glory point total right now.
Well, so did I have any from before?
Yes.
Because yeah, they're in your chat.
I don't know if I did.
You did. They're in your chat.
I guess
I'm
I
looking at.
have a lot less than him then.
You currently have 10.
13.
13. And Chatria, how many do you have?
I'll be right around.
They're double checking all her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Math is hard.
6 plus 3 for distraction, so that's 9.
Really walking stands with like peanuts.
+6.
Huh?
Really walking stands with like peanuts or something.
Yes, but you're not in the stand.
We're in the read. You're in the
you're in the contestants pick.
We're in the dugout.
From the
Dugout.
like,
Essentially the dugout. Yeah.
bring that up.
Weirdly enough, your
Plus
book
six.
says, "Oh, yeah, I'll get somebody to come
So
down."
it'd be 19.
How much does it cost?
He has 19.
Oh,
Jeez, you guys have made me a lot of money. It's on a house.
oh, good.
Nice.
All right. He's got 19.
Okay, so they're 2-1 in Katrina's favor.
All right. I know I'm spending. You want me to remove these old bets?
Yes, if you've already cashed out your bets, go ahead and remove them from the chat so that we can keep things straight. But now is the time to place your bets on the upcoming fight.
Let's go with.
I believe. Can I place a bet on both of them?
I
Yeah.
was going to say, I'm tempted to do that.
Bet twice as much as you would bet twice as much on me as you would bet on him, just to cover the fluctuation.
yeah.
You can win double that, or you can win what? Quadruple?
God, who did he bet off this match? Just tempted. Oh,
I'm the one who has no ranged weapons, and I completely destroyed the
Should
two
just come out
flyers
and-
I went against.
Yeah, except
It
for
just
one of the
suggests-
flyers could have very well cheesed the entire fight.
yes.
Like,
Is it being in the air?
Yes, but
Choosing
but then they were unlucky.
Yeah, that's
I'll-
something
I'll
I'll
look
really
at you.
shoot with handy.
So, dude, after we did get in close.
I know I'll be losing.
That's from weapons. Or even just,
Well, thanks for the
well,
win.
I don't know, is the fighter is proficient with bows, right? Use a bow.
Yeah, I'm about to say fighters are proficient with
Weapons.
just doesn't exist.
Just
DM,
Exotics.
this me against the Thane actually went really quick as well. Everyone thought it was going to be really long, but
Well, they expected a rogue to tease the match, but they
So you
didn't,
can like pick up
which
anything.
earns them more glory points.
now it's the Goliath versus the
So if
Ola.
you want to do covered bets, you'd put 3 on Catria and 2 on him. And you'd have yourself covered with a little bit of extra.
Yep. So I'm thinking, got enough soul. Let's fill this
That's
off.
hilarious.
I'm betting
But also
for
cheaper.
What?
I'm betting 3 on Catria.
You're betting on
Pick up the
the
stick.
one you've been watching just annihilate people for, what, weeks now.
Okay. I just throw mine in.
Okay?
broke the silver with the bookies, now I have 4 silver and 10 copper.
I think it's. I'm
Try to
glad
look
that.
at more.
I'll be
Take up more
honest, I'm
space
glad
on the
these two
screen.
fighting for the end.
For the people who are not fighting in this fight, there is a couple people coming down with refreshments and snacks and stuff of that nature. A lot like the snacks that we're eating right now.
Nice.
Wings, get your rats on wings, get your rats on wings. Barbecue and regular, I got rats on wings.
Are there like training dummies down there?
No,
No.
there's
We're just sitting
training
there.
area down
Smack it with my stick.
All right. Any final bets? Any more bets? Going once?
Dang.
Going twice?
You can put a
I'm
copy.
surprised the Orzhov is not betting, but I think they're playing on their phone.
Are you got
Yeah, I don't care about.
I am surprised there was
Without getting
a
sure money.
You care about me whenever we're in MTG.
Okay.
The Orzov's not
Game
making.
to game.
Okay, sorry.
The Orzov is not making any sure bets.
Fair enough. Yeah.
doesn't trust themselves
So all
on
bets
me.
are in.
Holding on that coin.
Yeah. What
Now-
about that coin?
As the two gates come open, this crowd suddenly, very unexpectedly, goes quiet. Haldorai, you were the one keeping an eye on the VIP box.
I think both of us were. So.
You notice the person that is in pure white slowly walks out towards the front. You hear her clearly, as nobody, you could hear a pin drop. I am interested to see the both of you, Mrs. Dye. She goes back to her seat. And the crowd goes insane at hearing these words.
Seems like it's a cool thing that she's interested in the both of you.
I need everybody who's not fighting to make a quick perception.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
That
He's
is,
frustrated and smacking the wall.
mine was pretty low.
Nixon got 21.
Okay.
Mine's thinking.
Where's the
You're thinking about it.
Yep.
Takes a second. 1 minute.
It says 1 minute ago, so.
Less than 1 minute.
Now,
I'm waiting to see how the guys roll. What is going on here?
Do you see the
8 years later.
That's more we're all getting.
all right.
Just gonna go physical?
Oh, and the new dice tower too.
I'll do it.
It hasn't gone yet.
I'll do it.
Do it.
All right. Physical roll.
Physical roll, that is a 3.
3, yeah.
So the only one who hears it is Nixon. Come here, please.
Oh,
It's still.
I'm gonna laugh when you get a 20 on that.
that'd be
The
sad.
famous having to repair her armor.
Do you think you need to refresh the page?
I'll hit refresh. That's an idea.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
All right.
No.
Nothing.
Don't believe you.
None of us
I don't
do.
believe you. Let the final match for the championship begin.
It just said no, you're not doing it.
So we're rolling initiative.
Rolling initiative.
Combat tracker, please.
Wow. Wow. It had to get me on the nat 1.
Well,
I get
and
this.
once again coming out with your
Oh, they
traditional
have
jam.
even life totals too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw Grimlock, I was like, wow, their health pool's the same too. So this is gonna be a
Now
slugfest.
this is truly a mighty match.
Slog.
Real quick, for those watching at home, because I was just told that they were unable to hear what the woman in white said. She said that I would like to see both of you after this match.
And I look to you and I'm like, warrior fight.
Like a sign of respect.
Make it good.
Late as she's like,
All right,
Blood
let it begin.
Bonus action. Activate the animated shield.
Yep.
Advance for my 40 feet. And as always, with my starting moves, take the dodge action. I know what you can be doing. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Roll now.
I'll first move my 30 feet. And then I'm going to use. I'm going to use one of my adrenaline rushes to move another 30 feet.
It's a bonus.
So you see, as he begins coming towards you and building up momentum, it's unlike the time with the thing. You see a little bit of foam on the mouth as they're coming at you.
No, blown out of the mouth.
Yeah.
Adrenaline rush. What do you think that means? It's very similar to Rick.
And then I'm going to swing.
And with his feet, is it a disadvantage? Did
It'll be
you
a disadvantage
Yep.
because
I'm
of
done.
contact.
Okay. So
Right click and hit disadvantage. Survey says
No.
14.
Does not beat the 21.
All right.
going with can I? No actions per.
Yeah.
I have to attack a second time and can't use it as a different action.
Correct.
And it's still a disadvantage. So roll
Oh.
second one.
Second one to take the lowest.
It's the first one.
Yeah, that was.
Try clicking.
Yeah, I know. Everything's slow.
Okay, you know, 25's fine. 25's fine.
25 hits.
Hits.
Okay.
alright.
Then the
So you definitely dodge the first one. The second one strikes home.
and then one more D8.
Yep.
So that's
Lightning damage.
4 plus. No, it's 9.
It's full 9. I'm not raging yet.
9, 10,
So
11,
12 in
12.
total.
12 damage.
12 total.
Wilmot has first blood.
First blood has been drawn. What did Prod do?
Seeing Brulnak hit Katria, who went almost unscathed the last
two
match
fights.
against the Undead Beholder, they're on their feet, and you see more people are starting to do his chant, the stomping and the chest pounding, than they are cheering for you at the moment. He's leading the crowd in his direction.
Remind them what this fight's all about.
I ends the turn. That's all I can do.
All right.
Use my bonus
That's
action
up.
to
Bonus action, obviously. Rage.
So you see, you drew blood. He smiled at you and then enlarged. She's roughly 15 feet tall.
But I know I've seen this before, so I'm like,
Yeah, but you've never seen it before when it's
In
on
your
top
face.
of you.
In your face, ready to.
So you're just like, uh-oh.
I gotta go put it in kneecaps.
We're going with acid damage this time.
Okay.
Making it look nice and bubbly. As Catcher responds to your strike with hers. Reckless, great weaponing.
All right.
It's about minus what?
Wilmot takes.
Minus
Minus
5.
5, so effectively a plus 3 to the hit.
Both have 21 AC. Wow.
That's
So
a
does
21.
hit?
Yeah.
Beats it, beats it.
So that's 23 plus the elemental die.
3 plus
5 acid.
points of acid damage. So
25 or 27.
28.
absolutely massive cleaver at this point. Just comes down, strikes home, clipping into your shoulder a bit. Doing a considerable amount of damage. You start to understand, okay, this woman is not just big, but
Oh, you
she's
could be
strong.
at 41.
Oh, I did 25.
It's 28.
So he
Three
has to
more.
die twice.
All right.
And second attack.
Okay, there we go.
Second attack, recklessly, great weaponing.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Fair enough. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Nope.
That one misses.
So, having seen the first strike and how powerful it was, you knew that it was important to dodge. You managed to sidestep the next strike before it.
And
Before
before,
you turned into what the beholder.
Did it finally
before I end
roll?
my turn, full dancing over to the
Maybe.
opposite, over to the left side of it.
Just went to this window.
That will be my turn.
How did I finally finish rolling?
Gain advantage
The perception
on
was a 1.
against reckless attack.
That was 3 not ones.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh no.
So now it's my turn.
Yeah.
So these are with advantage.
Yes.
As a reckless hit.
Is he reckless?
First attack.
Yep, this is gonna hurt. That's
I'm
fine.
waiting for it to actually populate.
Oh, that's a
All right. So roll your damage.
So that means 2 extra
So
D8
the
for the-
Right click and hit crit.
It already should be set for crit.
So this, I have to do this one, but it's 2d8 for the.
Yeah.
And 2d8 for that one. Yeah.
Yes.
And obviously for this one,
Aw.
Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
For the reactions.
So you'll take 5 of the regular damage with the elemental.
Let's
You can't have magical damage, right?
No.
I rolled the other dice, but then it just said.
But that's why I'm using Stone's Endurance to cover the elemental.
Roll it on here.
I know I did. It just disappeared when I clicked roll.
Well,
Like
yeah.
nothing happened.
There,
There goes.
There
there
it
it
is.
comes.
Now I clicked it again, so.
So 5 from the regular damage?
5 from the regular, but 11 lightning.
16 damage?
16
16
damage.
minus.
Alright.
Minus 9.
Minus 9.
Okay, so 7.
So you take 7. This first hit.
Then I'm going to do my second attack.
Go for it.
With advantage.
Oh, what? I did it.
Just roll a second one.
Just roll a second one.
one.
Yeah, especially when that's on a nat 1.
Ooh, yes. Yeah, you don't want to.
Please click.
There.
Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Option.
I know. That's not going to hit.
No, 19.
This The shield catches that one, but I am definitely looking like, oh, definitely packs a punch, are we?
I'm just seeing if there's anything else I have.
It is still a new character.
Yeah, and they technically do have an action surge they could use right now if they want to, or they can save it.
I'm going to save it. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything in bonus action.
You could do your healing thing. What's it called?
Second wind.
Second wind.
Is it a bonus?
I believe so.
Second one is a bonus action for a D10 plus fighter level.
Yep.
And it's one time.
One
It
time.
heals you.
I'm gonna do that.
So you see him kind of take a moment and kind of do this weird inhale. His wound from your strike begins to heal up just a little bit.
So I'm doing the 1d10, and then I'm gonna do it's +6.
Yep.
Yeah, plus fighter level.
Yeah.
8 years later.
Looks like he is
11.
11 health back.
11 health.
So I know where to put this.
So, healed up. And is that your turn?
Yes.
Go ahead and enter.
You know how slow this computer is.
So
It
we're
is
wolf
slow.
dancing over to the
At
north
this point,
side here,
we'll be
still keeping close. Gonna take another chance at it. Maybe painful, but we're reckless seeing and great weaponing.
Go for it.
Return the favor!
In response, I am going. Where is it?
Patched up.
I am going to use Lucky.
Oh!
Roll a D20.
You have to roll another. No, he has to re-roll his attack.
It's re-rolling one die.
Yeah, so he has to re-roll 1d20, and it's going to replace your 20.
Your natural 20.
So basically roll a hit, and
All right, that's a 2.
+8 is 10.
So the 4 succeeds.
on an off fluke, you're 100% positive you were about to cleave into this guy, and on an off fluke, it seemed like he almost tripped out of the way.
Got lucky.
Follow in suit once more. Reckless seeing and slash. Now reckless seeing and great weaponing.
God bless him, Lucky.
Wild.
Nope.
I am slashing to the ground, trying to come after him.
He's stumbling a little bit, and you're just like, come back here.
Alright, that will end my turn.
Oh,
Yeah, a bit of turning point right there.
All right, it is Rolak's turn.
so I'm gonna seeing him kind of dance around me. I'm gonna dance around him too.
Go ahead.
Now we're
So I'm
leapfrogging.
a little bit over there.
You start leapfrogging onto me to show us to be fun.
So here's it's advantage.
Yep.
But I need to roll one more. I was
Roll one more.
That was a natural one. Let's hope this is.
doesn't hit.
Okay. So you finish with your first strike.
Gonna go in with the second one.
Roll with advantage this time.
Yes.
I see.
This one looks like it does.
That one does hit.
All right. Roll for damage. You have this damage because of your range.
So 7.
So 7 plus 8 years.
15 max damage on
15.
15 damage. As this mace hits home.
Almost bloody.
This is actually going to be a heck of a fight.
Most.
The crowd's on their feet again, and the roar is near death.
Nothing else I can really do.
Alright. Carnivore is going to shift down to the south side, following the dance. But the behavior switched up. We're not recklessing anymore. Just great weaponing.
All right.
I don't know where advantage.
An 11 hit.
No.
Once more, great weaponing. There's a 14 hit.
No.
Nope.
So as you're taking you're being a little more careful with these swings, but that carefulness allows him to parry it away both strikes.
It's a very interesting fight.
This is gonna be a good one.
You can snatch that bench and put it over here next to you.
Before I end my turn, bonus action, we're switching from acid to cold.
Okay.
As the blade stops seeping with liquid and starts looking like it's chilling down. Here we go.
All right. I'm gonna go great. Well, first, I am continuing the dance with you.
That's fine.
Going to this side now.
Great attacks.
Going. First one does not hit.
Sorry?
Going in for the second.
Just put it against the wall over there.
That one also get not hit.
Wow. Both of them.
Here we go. All right. So the crowd's on their feet as you guys continue this dance. He's swinging in, you're deflecting. You're swinging in, he's deflecting. And we move back. Are you using anything else?
No, I don't have anything else right now.
Was anything in the crowd happening for my
The
turn?
crowd's on their feet and it's loud.
I'm not. Hey,
What's the?
I'm sorry?
were any of these guys doing anything before?
Yes. Are you guys doing anything?
We're like 30 seconds
You
in.
know who I'm
I'm
watching.
just eating those peanuts. Like,
You know who I'm watching.
I'm just really into this fight, eating those peanuts.
I'm not cheering this on. This is a good one.
I was over there near by the road that I spotted earlier.
And they're just watching the fight. Yes.
What area are they going, whenever they finish the fight, what area are they going to be entering from or exiting from?
The names.
You see the
I'm
top.
on-
You see the top and bottom of the
Yeah.
entrances.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait by one.
Okay.
Continuing the dance, shimmying over to this corner of him. We go for just a great weapon attack.
Okay. So
Great
not
Not reckless.
not reckless.
A great weapon.
Basically,
13.
No.
Once more, great weaponing. Nope.
No. More deflections.
We're just going in a
I think you
dance.
both have the same AC too,
Mm-hmm.
so it's gonna be.
And it's
Well-
really high.
Same AC, same to hit.
Same AC, same,
Same HP.
same HP. Yeah.
Same HAC, same H.
Same chance to hit too.
Uh-huh. This is
It's a
this is
weird.
fun fest.
Yeah.
This is the ultimate.
That's what I'm saying. This is like a battle of crits at this point. Their AC so high.
And one of them has lucky. That is great. No.
Are you doing anything else?
For this portion, bonus action, we're switching up from cold to lightning.
Both are the same as mine.
Fine, well, for a few seconds. And that'll end my turn.
All right. So we're in this really nice looking dance, going back up there. Going in for the swings. That's a no.
The grit to register. Nope. That's 13. Will not hit their AC.
Come on.
It's really just gonna be whoever is the lucky.
Ah. Nope.
The shield saved you that. Or no, not really.
I will.
You guys are starting to learn each other's behaviors and why you're able to fight so well.
I will.
Katria.
It's already been 6 turns, so we just keep.
Right? Checking one thing on one particular
When the two
feature.
frontline fighters go at
You'll take it.
it can take a minute.
It's like one of those anime sword fightings that just take a minute and they're face to face to each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's like a beat before she gives a real growl, and we're going for reckless again, but not great weapon.
Okay, reckless but not great weapon.
not the minus,
Say
but
that might
the
be-
advantage. But that also means that they get advantage on that.
It's like a double-edged sword. For
It really is.
26
26 will hit.
I am going to lucky hit.
just to hit.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, so roll to hit one
So
more time,
unfortunately,
and
the
we'll
great weapon
replace
would
the
hit, right?
18.
Okay, just roll.
Roll
Just
it.
roll to hit, regular.
That's a nat 1.
But the other die was not. So.
Right, so you don't critical fail. But amazingly, they seem to almost fall and just dodge cleanly out of the way.
Going for a bit of a leap into this one to drop down onto him while he's spinning around the ground.
Okay?
Still recklessly, not great weaponing.
Okay? He is lucky offensively.
27.
This will hit.
This one hits.
So plus 2.
14.
14 plus the elemental dice. For a total of 15.
15.
With 1 lightning.
With my 15 damage.
Okay?
From there, bonus action, switching over to. And that will end my turn.
Alright. I am going to swing in again. Advantage this time. I'm
Yeah.
doing it.
Eight years later.
Is that it?
That's a hit. We'll take half of this. So 7
Then
plus.
Yeah.
So
11 points of
11
damage.
points of damage.
alright. Going in with the second swing.
Fighters really have pretty good with having advantage. It's quite good for them.
Yeah.
And a natural 20.
Right there.
We have had a lot of natural 1s and natural 20s this session already.
Okay, so
5 to 5. There's a low
then
roll
the
for a crit.
2d8.
5
Plus.
Plus 9, 14.
14 damage.
14.
I am then going to use my action surge.
Because why the heck not?
Yep.
Yeah, let's get to that point. Catcher is bloodied.
That's
Blood
bloody.
10.
Catcher's path blood. You guys have except for when they were attacked by the multiple ballista, you've never seen Catcher.
Oh! Yeah, when I had to revive Catcher like 4 times.
Another
And
hit.
that is
That's
another
funny.
natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
This is it, I think.
That's the fight.
I mean, it's got to be, right? With the
I mean, unless you roll. I mean, even if you roll
low roll.
double
like,
ones, it's over.
that's 10 right there.
Yep.
That's from basic damage.
Good rolls.
So if you come down with your mace for your second strike, it hits Catcher right in the side, and you kind of feel yourself crumple, and your vision starts to fade as you slump down to the ground.
All right. Holy crap.
But you don't hit the ground. You're unconscious. But you notice, and you've seen this before, almost invisible looking threads are keeping them from just hitting the ground hard. And slowly, you're lifted back to your feet. Your consciousness begins to come back as something seems to have healed you just a bit. Just enough to make you awake.
And you see my eyes are kind of wide-eyed.
You've seen this before.
I know, but I'm still like, it's still terrifying.
You do, however, go back to your normal size.
Roger.
Adjustments.
Wild.
The crowd's on their feet. Everybody's cheering. And once more, Mulnock has taken the day. Let's hear it. For the Storm's chosen. And people who were giving you guys drinks begin shooing you guys onto the field.
We're all going.
All right, let's go.
And I
Have fun.
I have one more handful of peanuts before we get shoved out the door.
I'm drinking, and I'm like, I'm freaking out, raised.
That's really good.
Good fight, guy. I come walking up to you with a drink. Good fight.
Thank
The crowd's going nuts.
and I of course have to do my
Chance.
Right.
Everyone probably is doing it.
Everybody's doing it. But as you guys are out there, enjoying the cheer, can I tell you your eye, the woman in white, begins to approach again, and the crowd once more, him to be heard.
We'll watch it for her.
It was an excellent battle. I expect to see you in my home. I will give you an hour. Do not make me wait,
and I bow down to her.
because you know who she is. And then, as she turns to leave, the cheers erupt again. So, you're all given another, the fighters, they're given another potion of long rest. Go ahead and take your long rest. As you guys bend your wounds and recuperate and regroup. As Bruldock is the one who won the... Guys, I have to pull up my notes on who it is that I'm talking about. Because I hard to keep track of hundreds of NPCs. Mistress Xenia once again comes out. Walks over to you.
This neighbor lady. Yep.
Huh?
Pulled out a particular key. And you've been waiting for this for a long time. Walks up.
I knee down so she can get to me.
Click. Large
Your shot
metal
collar
flap and takes it off your neck. You've more than earned it. I bet on you for every class.
No.
She walks off. And you guys are left to your own devices.
Chaos.
Yeah, but
It's fails.
what was the?
It was 2-1 in Brulnock's favor.
No, it was too
Now,
large.
2-1 in Patrick's favor. I'm sorry. So anybody who bet on Brulnock, you win. You get your bet back and 2 times as well.
So it's effectively 3 times what you bet.
Essentially.
That's it.
Four more.
So I come out of that with 1 more gold.
Here we come.
Gee,
1 extra gold.
that's good.
I have 5 gold.
Now, real quick, I need everyone to go around the table and tell me exactly how much glory points each of you got.
Did I get any more?
Did we get any more for that fight?
Yeah, you each roll up 4 more. Catcher got 2 more for the final fight.
Do we need to tell you what we have now?
I'm going to go around the table here in a second and let you know what it means.
Okay. I didn't get very much.
Because as you're standing there, people are throwing money.
It's- Bet you can't hit me with a quarter.
The whole pool.
Anyone?
So, starting with Nixon. We didn't get any glory points. Okay, so you didn't
She
get
was
any
out.
prize money for the ants.
He was out first round.
Yeah.
You took a cat nap.
9.
9. So you have 5 more uncharged soul.
I got 6 glory points total.
3 uncharged soul points.
Nice. My first soul points. Uncharged.
Like I pat you on the shoulder.
Okay.
I'm looking
You
at
just grab.
You
Adam.
get
You
2
just
more
add
uncharged
soul
soul
points and then you remove all.
Catherine, that's
21.
you have 10 uncharged soul points. And last but not
What do you
least,
say?
Grolok.
17.
8 uncharged soul points.
Me. I have. Let's just be honest. That was a very profitable thing.
What text channel would that be in?
It would be in your individual channel. Halberize,
Oh, Corey's Corner.
Corey's Corner.
Corey was out because of the beholder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Good. Still got all the money I came in with.
So none.
some.
I got 50 cents.
50s.
So, as people begin to leave the stands, you are once more approached by the bookie. Comes out. Here's your chance for having me as your bookie. And you're given your uncharged soul points for all the glory points. you
And
get.
I do follow.
So, all right. So yeah.
He's the one who gave it. You guys also get, as a group, 200 gold. That was thrown at you from the
from the
stand.
stand.
Do I-
pick up 200?
It's split amongst the party, so you guys figure out how you divvy that.
And there's 7 of us. That's an odd number.
If I know any, all I can picture is Nixiv seeing one hit the ground, bouncing on it.
The smallest
200
share.
divided by 7 is.
As a thing, just
28.
rings the bell, goes around. Tink, 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 tink.
Takes one in front of her face.
Ooh.
So we're gonna divide it evenly then.
So
200 divided by 7 is 28.57.
28.6 rounded up.
You guys can figure out how to do that.
57.
So,
Effectively,
as-
five.
But the bookie looks to you all and says, you will find the shops far more receptive and guards willing to let you into the inner city.
As a group, since we
And
fought.
since the mother of spiders has requested your presence, I'm sure the guards are going to be expecting you to make your way.
I'm sure they'll give us the direction.
And well, I'm kind of like I'm kind of separated from the group. I'm just kind of like rubbing against my nag, trying to crack it a little bit.
So everybody, go ahead and add 28 gold, 5 silver, and 7 copper
All right.
to your inventories, because I'll have the bookie crack it, so we can split it evenly.
So you
How
said
many
5
copper?
silver?
28 gold.
20 gold or
5
28?
silver and 7 copper.
So is the
Fine.
silver the triangle one? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
SP. Yeah.
That was 28 gold?
28 gold,
you can look at mine.
5 silver,
Cool.
and
Alright.
copper.
I'll set it. Set it.
If you look at mine, that's the silver.
Yeah, dude, you never had so much money.
You're like, I got money again. Gold.
That's not
Which
silver.
means absolutely nothing here.
Oh, it means something in
There's nothing.
this city because
Oh,
they
I
created
thought you put
boats,
one in.
I do. That's true.
which is
I
nice.
don't have a whole lot.
I have a feeling we should go see who we've been needing to talk
I
to.
walk up to you guys.
We better talk to Lilith.
I'm just pulling up.
I walk up to you guys. Better be sooner than later.
Why is that?
She said, don't keep her waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
And don't.
Alright.
She's the equivalent of your guild leader here.
So I
Where'd all
I follow.
Ghosty
I don't know.
Well,
It was all trailed and grew.
I'm impressed by your fighting style.
Alright.
Guarding the person.
Power is more than muscles, if you
No, we
remember.
might run into
True,
it.
true. True is that.
I'm very impressed
That's
by
right,
your
you were
fighting
telling
style.
me
Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
Very upset.
As long as everyone else, as long as you're okay with it too, I'm assuming.
Might as well bring him on.
Yeah,
You need another frontliner.
It's very true.
I hope I can.
Or we've got. I mean, we need a couple more. We need at least one more frontliner.
I hope I can get my rook back.
Makes it you coming with the
Event
Lilith.
for what?
You'll know later on.
I have something to talk about.
We're in agreement that we're taking Grulnok.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll walk up to Grulnok and kind of give that handshake where we grab each other's forearm.
We can adopt.
Because of the sheer size of his hand, it's more he's grabbing your entire arm while you're like, eh.
Yeah, I am a woman.
Okay.
Before she drinks her potion of long rest back in the arena, I hand her back the Bell of Haste. Because that was our agreement. I will take my animated shield back. That's going into the back right now.
Of course.
Unless you guys want to permanently trade it.
That worked really well for Katri, though.
That's gross.
That field really was good.
And deleting the animated shield
You should see
as a way
made
to.
it my
I will
final
say that if it had the Bell of Haste in that fight, it would have been insane.
Oh yeah, making more attacks against the.
Yeah.
One additional attack.
Without the Bell of Haste, I was already a Worlder.
You only get one additional weapon attack.
One additional weapon attack would have been.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Especially at that last part where I then had the full 4 attacks, and then I got 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah.
that's what I was saying is that was a battle of crit. Whoever could crit first, yeah.
This has been the most insane so
The
far.
biggest thing
Right.
is, Katria, if you'd actually gone straight melee attacks, no great weapon, no reckless, you actually probably could have beaten him. Your damage output's actually greater than his.
Yeah, just gotta get lucky for that ace.
But this is where you learn each other's fighting styles too.
I mean,
And it's
you had no idea that he had Sentinel when you went
Until
in here. That it doesn't matter whether you disengage or not. Sentinel says, "You sit down."
Well, no, I have to. If I hit them with the opportunity attack, then their movement speed becomes 0.
Yep.
But if I
to be
don't,
able to hit anybody that disengages from you too. That's wild.
Alright,
That's really powerful.
Yeah.
earrings back on.
that's why it was one of the ones that I was like, ooh, I have to.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good one.
All right. So, there's a lot of people. I'm sure that are more than a little drunk that are trying to like talk to you guys as you guys exit the arena.
Oh, so this is like a football
Combat
game.
tracker is still up there.
This is
Combat
us
tracker
Or
is
is
still up
it
there.
their biggest
Okay.
sporting event? It's like the Super Bowl for them.
I assume this is a huge event for them.
Oh
I
yeah.
wonder how often they do this then. If it was that
Not
big of a
that
deal.
often must be.
Well, I mean, only one person here that would know.
Oh yeah.
Not no.
How often?
I actually don't know. He hasn't told me.
Once a week.
Once a week. Okay. So it is like football, yeah.
Sunday.
How many did I participate before?
4. This is your full turns.
And he participated every time? We've been here about a month.
He's earned his freedom.
Oh. Thanks.
We're going to take a quick intermission for those who need to smoke, use the bathroom, and so on and so forth. We will be back shortly.
That are the same.
Relative. Your
Pretty
lucky feature pretty much pulls.
All right, we are back from our intermission. We will be having quite a few intermissions because this is going to be a much longer stream. But for the moment, we go ahead and get back into this. You guys have just left the arena. There's a bunch of somewhat drunk drow trying to get various autographs or wanting to introduce you to their friends. Or
Yeah.
Probably the ones with glory points, although.
Yeah.
Um,
They're definitely leaning
Oh.
towards Grolnock and Katri as their favorite.
yes. I was going to ask anyone from the or not Wizards Guild, but
Arcane School?
Arcanes.
The Academy of Sorcery.
Academy.
Yeah, there is actually one female drow in nice, elegant robes that is trying to approach you, but there's a lot of rowdy individuals around her.
I'll make my way so that we can approach.
Okay. Do you know Undercommon?
Yes.
So they are speaking in Undercommon. It is impressive how you're able to use your magics and not suffer the effects of it. How is it that you do that?
It's just something I've been specialized in. I can weave it around anyone.
Interesting. I'd be very interested in learning this particular skill.
I'll be making my way out to sorcerers academies after I talk to Lil.
I will put in a good word for you with
Please do. Appreciate
Elbow feel a little bit.
it.
I asked you because I'm the most friendliest with you because of our battle bond. But I asked. I heard. Trying to do a deeper tone.
We just had a hairball. We just had a hairball going on the arm.
Still not used to that.
Oh, we speak
Being
of
around, not being around his neck.
He had a hairball come up.
What I was gonna ask is, I heard that there was a metal friend, and where he went.
The Tin Man.
Roxas.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Honestly, you missed him by maybe half a day. They took him.
Who's they?
There's a moment where all the emotion just drains from Catria. The vivid scene of trying to hold on to Roxas and then him being pulled into the nether light.
I hear this, where we're originally from.
He went home.
He was forced home. He was forced home by the people that made him.
I heard that he fought and won against the fairy in strength as well as this barbarian.
Out of character, real quick.
No?
No, you
I thought I did. No.
you wouldn't know crap
I-
about that.
Sorry, I must.
You wouldn't know about the metal line.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
I am mixing. The two cats. I'm trying not.
You know nothing.
Yep.
Okay,
pull back
you
on
know
the
nothing.
knowledge. Pull
So,
back.
as you guys are standing
back,
there, the
sorry.
crowd parts as two twin females, which you've seen before, as the two captains of the guard come in and kind of part the sea in regards to the crowd.
Apologies.
The mother of spiders awaits.
Yes, we are on our way.
Yeah. I want to keep her waiting.
Yep.
Do you know your way, or do you need a guide?
God, you're great.
Need a guy.
Do I know?
Just walking the aisle.
They kind of turn towards you. You've been in the city before?
No.
How would you know your way?
Good lunch.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
And I'll start walking
Just
that direction.
They kind of watch you for a second. Maybe it doesn't. We're gonna sort you just in case.
So
And with Haldorai leading the charge, seemingly knowing exactly where to go, you guys approach this very large building towards the center of the inner city. You can see it on your map, right? This one.
I was just noticing, this is out of character, on the map that this lower area has like brown buildings, this middle area has orange buildings, that top one has more greener buildings.
So like a
You
cat.
know that that's indicative of the different noble statures as it elevates. So, as you approach the building, you see that everything around it is a very well-worn path. People traverse here all of the time. But it is very guarded. And guarded by drought. There are hundreds of thousands of small white spiders all over this building.
And
They
you'll
don't get in the way,
spiders.
but there are spider webs clinging to various locations, and they're just everywhere.
Ugh.
You immediately know natural spiders.
They're not natural spiders.
Correct. Both you and Haldoran. These are not normal spiders.
Wow, that's a lot of eight-legged buggers.
We know this.
It had to be spiders. Oh, but
She is the spider queen.
Thinking of like Harry Potter.
I thought she was the mother of
She
spiders.
follow the butterfly.
Well, the spider queen?
The mother of spiders.
Mother of spiders. I thought she's spider queen. Sorry. I'm still confused.
You have to be careful. Titles hold different exemplary meanings.
Yes. There's
So, as you guys approach, as you guys get to the front entrance, the twins kind of stop. You'll have to go here on your own.
thank you.
Be mindful. She's not to be frightened. And then, Indy.
I guess.
There's a pair of large black doors, about 10 feet tall, 5 feet wide each, that are in front of you.
If we're by ourselves, I carefully put away the Betsy against slimy stuff.
All right.
This is actually your first time seeing this. They're taking the blade and just kind of sticking it into their back until it disappears.
Something new.
I would have seen it. I did not know that that's how that worked. That is pretty gross. I would have seen it obviously by now, but that's the first I'm hearing that that's actually accurate. Yes.
Seems
Just gotta be tougher than the mites and the germs. Show them what real might is. Never let sickness beat you.
All right, let's go. Ready, guys? Oh, I checked for a theme. See if.
She hasn't stealthed.
Yeah, all right.
First time in forever.
It was like, oh, wait, by the way, oh, yeah.
So, as you guys approach the doors, what do you do?
Does it look like there's any knocking doorknobs?
Actually, emblazoned in beautiful gold and what looks like real gold are two very large spiders hanging upside down on the door with 4 legs, 4 legs in front, 4 legs in back.
Okay.
Bang on the door.
Each of the eyes look like a dazzling ruby.
Can we bang on the door?
I will kind of put a hand to her, saying that don't be.
I am sure the doors are open for us.
The thing will flutter up to one of the spiders. We're here at the Mother of Spiders' request. If you would let us in.
See it kind of skitter off. The doors begin to open towards you. As it opens more and more, you see coming up from somewhere, large spider legs are pushing the doors open and then retract into the shadow.
Visibly irks, but okay.
Ah, here's some nice butlers.
So,
You guys want to follow me?
Well, either way.
Let's do this.
Go the way that I'm going to go.
I'll sit up kind of like close on his right. I'll be right behind him.
Take him here.
so you guys go in. It's extremely clean. There's actually no spider webs on the inside. You do see a couple of. They were once altars of Walt, where people would be sacrificed to the Spider Queen, but have been retrofitted. Instead of it just being an altar where a sacrifice would happen, there's actually mandibles with chains where somebody would be held. Only one is occupied, and you see it looks like a male dwarf, like a topside dwarf, is just kind of chained there, unconscious, just chained to one of the altars.
That's lovely.
Does this dwarf look familiar?
Completely. But you guys don't do anything as you pass by.
Well, curiously ask out loud, what do you do?
To the unconscious dwarf.
That's disheartening. Boy.
Well, not our place, not our rule.
Not our problem.
Assume he did something wrong. Yeah, so.
So, you traverse up a set of steps to a nice atrium, and sitting on what looks like a hammock of spider webs is the woman in white from before. A little bit different from what you saw. Obviously, they're not in their ceremonial gown this time. It's just simple clothing.
Jason.
When you see the white hair that wasn't a braid is now down and seems to meld into the spider webs that they're sitting on. Standing directly to their front left is Traxxas, the very large female drow you saw before. Her crossbow is kind of sitting against the wall next to her.
The lady that snuck up on us on the boat.
Yes.
When I come up, I'm going to go on my knee and bow down.
Okay. So you guys see Roldock approach and then go to one knee and bow.
Nothing wrong. Go over and give the rule bow. Still standing, but
Yeah.
top half forward.
Give the Azurus back.
I'll, with my staff, put it down and kneel.
The thing's gonna flutter there like a country bumpkin.
All right. Good. Yeah. Thank you, for
Oh,
the,
Justin.
thank you for the respect, but no formalities are needed here.
Thank you.
I'll stand back up.
As is, most of you are not familiar with the custom. You could not be held to them. But it is only us. This is no formal inquiry. So, you have come a long way. And Caxis here tells me that you wish to cleanse the taint down below.
This is correct.
Why are you on this path? Because I do not believe that you are so loyal to that machination of.
It happens to be in our way for what we truly want.
Ah. I sense there is an ulterior motive.
Our primary goal is someone else from our world. Most of our not looking at those two. Traveled with us here.
For the sake of clarity, what is the world you
Around.
Ah. Alright. Why do you seek this individual?
He stole a book of great power from one of the other guilds. And the guild he is from is called, and it's known for their trickery and deception. And so our goal is to get this book back. Because it could cause great damage to this world if used incorrectly.
Interesting. And you speak for everyone.
I believe I do.
I'm just kind of like.
At least the ones that are
I'm just trying to.
maybe not for our new companion here, but for the rest.
You are bonded by the threads of fate. I have some interest in your journey. In
What?
order to get to where you need to go, however, two things are important. I have an island just outside the harbor where some great magics are at play. That needs to be quelled. And you will need to clear the obstruction that is going down deeper. Oh, and there is surviving fall as well.
Yes.
Those little wings will not save you in the water.
So, let's go by each. I'm actually going to go with clearing the obstacles below first.
And how do you intend to do so?
I don't think we've fully thought them through. What all is obscuring our path now?
It was caved in to keep the
Like,
plague down. The water still reaches because rock has no flood, but it is not a large enough gap for anyone.
If we do manage to get on the other side, is there any way to uncave?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Is if we do manage to to squeeze someone to the other side. Like say someone who can squeeze in, put in a explosive, or maybe a contraption that'll eat away the rock, or an acid. Do you think that would help?
Acid would likely be washed away by the oncoming water. Explosives, I do not believe would be a good idea.
Assuming it would cause worse cadence.
Yes.
Just want to say maybe you might need to put the music down so you can hear more.
I mean, it's pretty quiet for me.
I
was speaking low tone.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You would have to be engineers. Or we could do a favor for the
It's primarily the Duragar who do most of the engineering, but we have some. They mostly deal with the removal of the water that threatens to drown the city on a constant basis.
Does the cave-ins be causing some of
Cause the cadence in order to keep the tanks down there, but
I know for a fact I've heard the best way to fight
yes, I've heard similar things, but I've also heard that they adapt.
the team.
So,
It definitely didn't like being near a lot.
the tank hasn't made it that far. How would you know?
We were able to get by.
I mean, I see this.
Thing will reach in development, pull out the jar.
As you hold it there, you feel something tug at and begin to lift it. An almost invisible spider thread has threads.
Careful not to release the lid, it's the only thing keeping it there.
I am sure. Those cats every time. The vial goes close, and you see the liquid sloshing in it, and still searching for a way out. Looks at it in a few moments. Peculiar. Most things in this world that are of any power have a considerable magic. This has none.
This is alive without magic.
And the vial goes back too.
Then, did you sense magic being drawn into it and just simply disappearing?
No. It is almost as the basic principles of a thing's construction that is not present.
Interesting.
Well, whatever it is, it's absolutely terrified of high heat.
Yes. So again, fire seems to be, for now, the way to fight it.
At least in its liquid state.
Yes. I don't know if it's in a gaseous state. What will do?
Well, if it fears fire in a liquid state, you can assume that the gaseous state is a form of death.
Mhm.
However, if it had a vessel, it may be different. Regardless, it is something that must be prepared for. And that I agree.
So that means it appears
That
that
it-
I can set a task to clear the debris in such a way that we can make a way for you. It takes some time.
Understood. Seems like we have to help you with your other problem.
Yes.
So tell us more about that.
It is considered a retreat for those who have been exiled by their own people, but have gained my blessing. I allow them to stay there, and they don't interfere with us, and I don't interfere with them. But the magical ruckus that I've been sensing on the island has become somewhat of a nuisance.
What type of magic have you been sensing?
All sorts. Destructive, constructive, arcane. Okay. It seems like someone is throwing anything and everything at it and not being successful.
Mhm. Is there anything on that island that we should be worried about?
The only thing on that island currently. One moment. Where is Give me just a moment. I'm trying to find my notes.
I had to ask the question to make you quick.
Load. Years. Oh, that's why I can't find it. This, that. My apologies.
Oh, good.
I just didn't have this particular ready. The only thing that I permitted to be on that island was my guest. His name's Gregory. He seemed to be escaping his family, who was trying to find him.
What type of creature was this Gregory?
Human.
Okay.
An unnaturally powerful set of artifacts on him. But
Did you get to examine those artifacts all before you went?
he seemed not hurt.
Hmm.
I mentioned the use of the island, and he went on his way, much like many people who are in exile. But since then, something dark has started to take place.
Interesting. Well, it sounds like we will be able to help you if we dealt with this.
Yes,
And
it would be much appreciated for whatever that is. To be
sounds good. It sounds like we can work on something that will be useful to you. Besides giving entertainment.
Your bouts in the arena were very entertaining, but I do not like things disturbing my life. We find it quite peaceful down here nowadays. Most of the most zealot of the followers of Lolth have been exiled and hide variously throughout the Black Rock.
Wasn't that who? All right. Wasn't that who we dealt with in
In Deep Spire.
Deep Spire?
Yeah, that was.
Yes, Catrick and I we were able to stop one of the followers of Deep Spire.
The treachery knows them. I am no friend of those in the Deep Spire, but on this we can.
They were using magic there. And they very much don't like it.
Do you happen to have any idea of how we could deal with the mage eaters down below as well?
If there is more than you should probably consider any way that you kill them that isn't that in mass. But the easiest way is to conceal yourself.
I have a feeling I'll have to do.
But
I'm sure I'm a shining beacon for them.
only when you summon them. If you are not using it, they are almost unaware. Unless within very close proximity. Well, however, any magical items that you are wearing, those may as well be seen.
And we have a few.
I can see that.
All right. Sounds like we have something to work on while you have your people try to clear. So we can work on getting down deep spider. What is
So, back in the days when we would occasionally traverse to the Obsidian Fortress, anyone who would take that way would simply water breathing and do their best to catch the cliff edge that is near the bottom. Miss it and you will be gone forever. However, it is not a slow fall.
I'm sure not. I'm sure that combined with a little feather falling.
If you can escape the rapids. Yes. There's a good 50 or 60 feet of air before the cliff if you escape the rapids.
Gotcha. Sounds like we have quite the challenge getting down there. Definitely not taking the boat. All right. Well, I think we're going to prepare to go to your islands. I think a couple of us have some other places we want to visit, and of course, a little shop.
Right. You see, because it's obvious, a single white spider drifts down and kind of lands on your shoulder. This will be your rescue. While this spider remains on you, no one will bother you.
I appreciate this.
However, it is also my last means.
And if you must know, I'm to the School of Sorcery.
I simply do not give my enablers without some sort of insurance.
I understand.
So, thank you for a very entertaining fight. I'm glad to see you are finally free of your shackles. And I bid you all the best of luck. I will be nearby if something were to happen.
I was going to say, can you get messaging?
Of course.
Absolutely. We will definitely keep that in mind. Too.
But if you do find yourself, just bear that in
Will do.
Leave for good?
I do not want one of my children dying of points.
Understood. All right. Shall we?
We're all set.
All right.
DM, what's my gut telling me?
It's non-silent.
All right. I have no hunches at the moment.
All right, shall we? I think several of us want to go shopping. I'm going to go to the sorcerers, to the school of sorcery.
Have I ever gone shopping before?
No, not here.
Like at all?
You've only been here 4 weeks.
No, I'm saying through my life.
Taylor said anything.
Probably.
Yeah, at some point.
No, you were captured shortly after what was discussed in your backstory. So not really.
Okay. If anyone wants to join me there.
And do I get my stuff back?
I'm not going on my
The stuff I had previous. Do I get any of that back?
school. And
So I need to delete all
I'm
that.
setting off from the group separately.
Okay.
Because at this point, I feel safe enough that it's like I'm not as worried about this.
However, you are the only one with the pants. So you know,
Oh.
you're the only one with the spike.
You have the spider on.
Mm. I thought
The others are welcome to shop without you. That's not an issue. But there are certain locations that will be barred, like people, the large houses.
I guess we could have asked if we could like all get one.
Yeah.
Well, me being a druid, I don't mind spiders. Like a wild shape into a
I'd
spider.
like to ask. I don't know what shopping is really.
You've never shopped before.
Understand the exchange of currency.
How young are you?
Did you me get an age on that, Dad? How young I was?
So orcs mature, are fully mature at about 14. He's about 20.
And you've never shot in your entire life. Oh, wow. Never expected that. Dude, I mean, I guess we're from Ravnica, so we were used to shops everywhere.
I got these coins.
Does
You
anyone,
don't want to hold on.
as I said, I want to head to the sorcerer, the school sorcerer.
Really, you'll need backup.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone's going to mess with me after my performance.
Well, then I plan on seeing the tailor because these are getting ragged.
The fairy seems pretty knowledgeable. Should I follow?
Have we left the throne room effectively?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have infiltrated. As you guys leave, you don't see the big spiders that opened the door for you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just know they're there. So
Well,
that's what she
They
said.
exist
Yeah.
somewhere.
bye.
And I'm leaving. Oh, by the way, the dwarf was gone.
Wait, what? We didn't bother asking. I'm sure it was food for later.
Probably connected to spiders.
He did.
So we're
Hopefully
going,
it's a tasty meal for them.
we're going shopping.
Where did the fairy go?
So, if you're okay, I have our paths right now. I am going to go alone. If anyone truly thinks that they're going to go to a section that they need this, let me know.
Should we set up a meeting place to?
I agree. Let's set up a meeting place in the market. So we're going to pick a place in the market.
Okay.
Like a really good, like obvious, like this is like the best, like an obvious place for all of us. to
Well,
do.
I would. offer
well,
to
so the
swing
main
around,
market,
but I
if you look
will
at the
get to
bottom
place behind
right-
to get measured.
The main market is
Unfortunately.
right
However,
here.
It's not showing up.
I noticed.
Ah, I see it.
Is it-
Right next to the arena.
Yeah, is it where that square is?
There it is. Yeah.
Okay.
So we want to meet up near that looks like a
We'll
fountain.
meet up near the fountain. But like I said, I have my own little business I need to take care of.
Okay. So real quick, I'm going to go around. Everybody's going to declare where they're going to go.
I've already done mine.
Nixif.
Does any shop sell like bombs?
bomb shop.
Not here.
I have a quick thing to say to ask everyone before they leave, even though I can't say that to fairy.
Fairy's God, but
I don't know your guys' names.
Well, the
Yeah,
one
you do. Yeah, you do.
I do?
You know their names because they were announced.
shouldn't you worth
Okay,
taking
so I
attention
got
to
you.
the-
No, I was trying to know. I didn't know that. I was trying to figure out when I knew their names.
Would have been during the tournament that you would have heard our names.
All right.
So, but I don't know what to do. Who should I call?
Follow.
They said they're going
I'm
to go
going
get.
to a tailor. I'm gonna get measured up, and I'm going to get me a new battle suit.
I'm gonna spend all my money. You want to come with me?
Go hang out with
You'll learn how to shop with
hang
that.
out with Nixon.
Like she doesn't seem to know her way.
Yeah,
Then
but
you
you can't
know.
go wrong.
You can help.
You can't go wrong with an Orzhov teaching you how to shop.
Yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye on my pockets.
Good.
That's not the type. A theme is the one that you always worry about your pockets.
Well,
Ah,
but I can sense their greed in it. No,
No.
no.
well, I
All you know is they are a cat person.
Well, I saw them going after all the
They-
gold
they-
coins.
They do have the most ornate looking outfit on, the fanciest of them outfits on, because they are Orzhov.
Okay. So what are you planning to go do?
I want to go shop for some poisons again.
Okay.
If I have money.
Where are you sneaking off to?
Potions and poisons.
You're gonna run into the again.
Our resident druid.
I want to go shop around. I want to look for a ranged weapon like a short bow.
Okay. So general balance store.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the meeting point and look for like a food cart. And I'm just gonna-
Pretty easy to find.
There we go.
You're going to the academy.
Yeah.
As I hear the weapons, I'm kind of interested. May I go with you? Because you're going to poisons. I don't deal anything with poisons.
Would you have, common? Would you have heard what I said?
I believe they have common and undercommon.
Common and
I
undercommon?
have common and uncommon.
Okay, so yeah, you're good.
And we've taught you the common of this world.
So undercommon?
No,
Or just
common.
common of this world?
Common of this world.
Okay, yeah.
And undercommon is spoken everywhere, and every one of us has learned that. So
Okay.
we all can speak undercommon. You never learned it.
No. I just kind of go off what everyone else is saying. And just,
Nodding along.
Oh yeah, we're still translating for you.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
All right. You're going to a tailor. You're tagging along with them. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start with our two individuals going to potions and poisons. I need both of you to make a quick investigation check separately, since you're not going together. Neither of you will get advantage on this or anything.
But I know where they're at.
Yeah, we've
You
been,
know where the one is on the outside, not on the inside.
no, we were inside because we had the rings. We've been inside the city already. We got the rings from the arena to be able to shop.
Not the higher quality shops.
Yeah, you guys didn't have access to the inner market. You had access to the outer market.
Okay.
Near the slave thing?
we were just at Dollar General. We're going to Walmart now.
We're going to Walmart.
Oh, I didn't find shit.
Yeah, Nixon got lost.
I know.
Famous.
Thane is generally able to figure it out. Nixon, you're somewhere in in fact, you find yourself at outside of a large building. In Undercommon, above the door, it says the Academy of War.
They have multiple
I don't
academies.
think this is what I'm looking for. Let's go inside.
All right. As you begin to go inside, two individuals step out from the side in your way. What is your business in the academy?
I have no idea. I'm trying to find poisons. Oh my god, poisons and potions, and I found this and said, it kind of seems a bit interesting. I like to fight. Maybe not go to war, but I like to fight.
Well, this is where we train those who are not adept at that.
Which is you.
I mean, could be helpful.
Let me look for that mistress. Wait here.
And you haven't fought the arena.
While you're
I've seen you fight.
Going to.
You figured out about 30 minutes of searching, but you're like, oh, that's the one.
And do I know my own way around?
You're more familiar, so you would have advantage on an investigation check if you try to find something on your own, but you're not. You're following someone else.
Well, he doesn't know where he's going. So I'd be the one.
So
leading
he's
in.
helping.
If he speaks up and if you want to find weapons, I might know where they're at.
All right. So,
So I have to do investigation.
with advantage.
It's pretty fun.
You're gonna watch this work get you lost. I'm waiting for it.
I don't know. Advantage roll on the
Okay.
investigation is probably good, unless it's double one.
Oh gosh, it should. Okay, there we go.
Waiting
Success.
Oh my god!
2 nat ones?
No.
7.
So you're kind of getting your bearings. It's gonna take you a little while. Because he's like, left. Yes, this way. Like he acts like he knows where he's
Like
going.
standing behind him, I'm like,
I've been where I've been.
I was mostly in the outer market. I haven't been much in the
All right.
more inner market.
tried to show off.
You find a food cart pretty easily.
Sweet.
And they're willing to, as long as you unofficially sponsor their food cart, they're willing to give you free food as long as you basically are showing off you're part of the people who just competed in the arena.
Alright, so I got a sponsorship. What have you guys done?
Son of a gun.
Sponsor?
Real quick before I get to you,
Yeah, because my
Patria, you're all but dragged into one of the.
Hey, look for it,
You didn't have to find it; they found you. Because they are very excited to see one of the two champions, and let's just put it this way: you are appealing to most of them. So it's a tailor's dream to try to.
It's so
get
beyond you.
stuff. You are readily accepted into the
Academy of Sorcery.
Academy of Sorcery.
I'm just double checking, make sure I get the name right. Academy of Sorcery, yes. And waiting for you is a female drow.
And then also, I had met the headmistress. Or
Yes.
something.
So you recognize headmistress Ariel Valkyrie.
Yeah. I'll put that in my notes.
I believe I sent it to you before.
Sister of Zinnia.
They're related to the.
They're part of the same family. Noble.
Or like a clan.
I will send it to you now.
Please do.
Oh,
I'm gonna have a whole lot.
send it.
Cool.
Okay. So,
Headmistress?
while I'm doing these other interactions, I need both of you to figure out what exactly it is. Well, not you. Figure out exactly what it is you're trying to purchase. I need you to figure out exactly what it is you're trying to purchase. You as well. I want you to start doing some investigation so we can speed up the whole shopping thing.
Yeah.
While I'm doing these other RP things.
I was gonna
As well
say
as you, if there is anything that you're looking for in particular.
I don't want to see if I can squeeze in +1 on the clothing. See if it can
Your
get
whole
enchanted.
unarmored defense requires you not to have any type of armor.
Even if it's clothing.
Correct.
Yep.
Then work.
But do some investigation into the natural items that are in there. Let me know what you're thinking about when we get done. So I am going to go ahead and start with our monk and work my way around the table.
As the monk is attempting to figure out where.
And now it's going to go to the Academy of War.
Yeah.
A male drow, which is kind of uncommon for them to be in positions of power.
Mm-hmm.
The headmaster, Illidan Death, approaches you. Very large, simple armors, but it looks different to you. You're not entirely sure why. So approaches you. What do you wish to do here at the academy?
Honestly, I don't know. I just found this place. You know, but seemed pretty interesting when it's time. So it was a little bit more interesting. And now I'm here talking to you. So what do you have to offer?
We teach those how to fight. You can either assist as a demonstrator or find yourself in another location.
Can I assist?
Yes.
Then did you fight in the arena?
Yes. And that's the reason why they're allowing her at all.
Yeah.
While you did lose the first round, I did see a little bit of prowess in your gloves. Come this way. And they mark you inside.
You might make it for money.
Yes, that is likely what you were about to do is earn some money.
Really great.
Moving on. Are you ready at thing, or do you want me to move on?
I have to see what the poisoner and potioners have.
Well, this particular shop is much larger, and you can tell somebody had a little bit of vanity when they made this shop because it's shaped like a large potion bottle.
Of course.
And it's 3 floors.
Ooh. That's quite
As
a
you
shop.
enter, you see a lot of bottles just kind of floating around, going to different places, and a very I don't want to say that word, so I'm going to say a very stout female drow is sitting behind the counter It looks like they're almost doing like an orchestra type deal as the potions are floating around.
As I just quietly slip in.
He doesn't notice you right up.
Can I attempt to identify a couple of the liquids that are passing by through the air?
Make me an investigation check.
Should I do another investigation check to make sure that we found
No,
like?
I know where you're going.
Anything of DC 11 or lower.
So you do notice there is one of them is a potion of healing. Another one is a potion of some kind of poison that you don't recognize. There is another vial that just looks like slime, literally an ooze. It's trapped inside the bottle and is floating over that ring. This is definitely an alchemist's haven.
And I will flutter into full view.
Okay. What am I head? This music is not doing it.
Music isn't even playing right now.
Not hard. Let's try this. All right. So
And
you flutter into full view. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my humble little shop. What can I do for you, tiny fellow?
looks down at her skin-tight spider silk armor. I'm looking to restock basic healing potions preferably, and I'd like to restock my poisoner's kit, along with probably a few more rarer poisons.
I believe I might have just what you're looking for. Sir? And you see all the potions kind of stop and put it on nearby shelves. You're not very familiar with magic. These are unseen servants.
Mm-hmm.
A multitude of them.
What skill?
The poisons, please. And you have a refreshed poisonous kit for this little time. And there's a flurry of almost wind goes off in different directions. You see a lot of potions beginning to place themselves in a row. Now, I believe the first thing we should consider is what kind of spending money you have for these poisons, so I can tell you what is off the table.
I'm around probably something close to 150 gold and about 16 soul coins depleted.
All right. The ones on the very far right, there's 3 potions that were like, instead of like it being a nice pretty vial, they were like encased with metal reinforcement. They get lifted off the table and disappear. You won't be able to afford them. However, the doctors seem to be available. We have the generic poison. We have one from a ghast. We have another that turns people to stone. We have this one here, where if it is ingested, they will fall asleep and sleep forever. What exactly are you looking to do with your poison?
Looking for primarily looking for injury-causing and paralysis poison, primarily.
Paralysis and injury. Do you want them to feel the pain, or do you want them to creep up on?
Let's let it creep up on them.
All right. A bunch of the potions kind of lift off and disappear, and the rest are kind of piled together. There are 4 poisons in front of you. This one here is essentially an upgraded version of this one here. One does more damage than the other. They are both the type that do damage without connecting to the nerves. So so they will not feel the damage until it is already done. The other two on the right, same basic scenario. This one will immobilize them, this one will immobilize them, the matter. It's a good balance on how much you wish to pay. Essentially, out of character, one has a higher BC.
Go with the higher paralysis and the lower end damage.
Well, so the poison here, it's out of character. It will deal 1d8 poison damage at the end of their turn, and it will run you roughly 50 gold.
Alright. I'll take that one.
3 doses.
Doses, so let's
It
see.
does 1d8 damage at the end of the opponent's turn.
Poison.
And for the higher immobilization, it is 3 depleted soul core.
What's the DC on the damage poison?
The Constitution. No, there isn't.
There isn't one? So
Not on this one.
that's just-
If you manage to get this into their bloodstream, they will be taking 1d8 at the end of their turn. And it lasts 1 minute.
I'm just gonna name it silent poison.
That's fine. Name it whatever you want. You're poison. Save me the problem.
And I'll pay out 50 gold for that. And the paralysis poison.
So the paralysis poison has a Constitution saving throw of 18.
18.
If it goes into effect, it will it causes 3 rounds. So not very long, but 3 full rotations of stun effect. If it fails, you still get 1 full round of stun. If they succeed their Constitution saving. So even if it doesn't work, it still works, at least a little bit.
Pretty good. Guaranteed stun.
Yeah, it's pretty good poison. So, 1 minor poison of creeping death, and 1 major poison of immobilization. That'll be 3 soul coins and 50 gold.
So major poison of
Immobilization. A side note you should know. If they don't know that they've been poisoned, because you slip it into their tea or something, it automatically succeeds. Anything else, dude?
So there was the restock for the poisonous kit.
Yep. That is 15 gold. And the poisoner's kit is getting
And then standard potions of healing, and you wouldn't have to have Alchemist Fire on hand, would you? Alchemist Fire?
Unfortunately, we are not able to get out this fire very easily down here. But yes, we have plenty of standard potions here.
How much for 3 of them?
For you, dearie, 30 gold.
I'll go ahead and hand over another 30 gold. Alright, 3 potions of healing. You wouldn't happen to know of somebody who might have some Alchemist Fire in stock, would you?
Not for this city. However, down the Obsidian Keep is fairly commonplace. If you can make your way down.
I will certainly be trying.
About you again?
We will certainly be trying.
I wish you the best of luck. From what I hear, business is not good down.
That was like cheap shit then. Or no, expensive
Any
shit.
place that's under siege is going to be a little pricey.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. All right, everyone, back to work. And the bottles begin rearranging themselves again. Moving on.
Yes.
To Rulnock. Where'd he go?
Okay.
He's hiding behind.
Sitting in
That's
his
sad for you.
Sit in the side seat.
But because
Trying
he
not
was
to raid.
forward, he literally was talking everything with his phone.
Not in the raid.
All right. So,
We
you
finally
two
made it.
stumble into one of the only Duragar places in the city. There's two Duragar male standing at the counter. And while there's a bunch of drow working on various tools behind them. As you enter, they both look to you at the same time, literally saying it in unison. Welcome to the shop. What can you looking for?
I'm kind of like glancing around and said, I'm looking for a ranged weapon, like a short bow.
So easy enough.
What kind of short bows do you have here?
Well, we have short bows. And then we have good short bows. You know what you want and how much you can pay.
How much are the good short bows?
It'll run you a little pricey. One second, let me pull it.
I actually
And
have
also,
an
I will
idea.
need arrows.
Well, of course, it has to have a bow tie. But arrows on a diamond doesn't. I can get you a bunch of them. 1 second.
It's where there's the have-nots, the have-nots and the have. We have the haves and have-nots in our group. It's like,
I have little money.
any much at all?
I just got some
Oh.
from winning the tournament.
28 gold.
I got free food.
You're
Despite your
good.
wife walking around. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, come eat here.
Yeah, actually, you are doing that. You're a sponsor. You're like, dude, this is amazing food. You guys come try it. I'm sure there's a few people since you were in the arena were like, okay.
A good shot, will run you, let's see here, about 10 soul coins. Unshot.
Soul coins are worth 10 gold each.
Uh-huh. Like,
So I only have the equivalent of 6. Can I ask him if he lowers the price, or if they lower the price? There's two of them. If they lower the price, I can go around town saying the storm's chosen and chose to shop here.
Oh, yes, I heard about you. Interesting. Make me a persuasion check.
roll high.
I also came in, right?
Yeah, you're behind.
I'll wait.
They recognize you.
Yeah, no, I'll wait for him to finish what he was saying before.
He has renown, though. Yes,
He does, but they weren't at the fight.
Uh-huh.
So they've heard of them, but don't know what they
But
look
they've seen me fight
Yes.
before because I've done it multiple weeks.
Yes.
So just a straight persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Yep.
Do it.
Oh, plus 3, 7.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to have them.
I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I gotta. You understand? I have to have a business here.
Okay, how much is the normal short bow?
Oh, that's not 25.
I guess I'll have to go with that. And then- And then arrows, how much per arrow?
Oh. Arrows.
It's literally one silk. I think it's one silk for a bundle of 20.
yeah. It's like super cheap. Dude,
We got two types of arrows. The regular ones and walloping ones.
Walloping. What do those do?
You hit one of somebody with them, it knocks them down.
Knocks us down. How much are the walloping?
Bundle of 20 is 2 depleted soul. But regular arrows, 20 gold, you get 20. So gold per arrow.
1 gold per arrow.
For regular arrows? Regular arrows are
The walloping arrow.
No, the walloping, no. Hold on. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say,
regular arrows are 5 coppers a pop.
Right.
So yeah, 1 gold for a bundle of 20.
So 20
You're
gold for a bundle of 20 of the
One
walloping.
gold for a bundle of regular arrows. My apologies. Dude, I'm mixing them like American Race. And 1 depleted soul coins for a bundle of walloping.
So 1 gold for a bundle of regular arrows. And then 1
10
soul coin.
Or 10
Or
gold.
10 gold for. Okay. So I'll give 1 soul coin for a bundle of the walloping.
Yep.
And then 1 gold for 20 of the regular arrows.
Okay.
So we'll do 5 more gold. So we'll get 100 regular arrows.
100 regular arrows and 20 walloping arrows.
Yes. So that's 30 gold total for the bow and the arrows plus a soul coin.
Yes.
Okay.
So when you look for it to add it to your inventory, it's arrows, comma, walloping.
Arrows common wall. So with 30 gold and then.
So you bought a short bow for 25 and you bought 5 bundles of arrows?
Yeah, so 100 arrows.
hey, you go get make money.
With 1 soul coin for the wallet. And
Up here, this arrow. Is that extra equipment? Because it automatically gives you 20. The arrows are going to
And you! Good to see you out of that neck
be
brace.
Thank you.
and then you don't have your weapons.
What are you looking for?
I know I do have trouble with people who fly, so I was trying to think of.
Just think.
Any walloping? Weapons.
He goes to the back.
Well, I actually had a special idea myself, but I don't know if my character would know it.
So if your character probably wouldn't know it, it's better. That's not true. That's
Well, I don't know because I've fought multiple times. I don't know if somebody else would have used it. So something kind of like a chain or a rope that has like something at the end to like I kind of spin it and kind of grab people with it from a distance.
Sorry, Gamma.
That's not something they would have.
I wasn't sure, so
You're
He
snapping.
brings out 2 javelins. These regular ones. Hurl these at him. Fixing them real good. Oh, we got these special ones here. And the fifth javelin looks like it has some kind of odd, dark black metal to it, and it seems to be glowing slightly. These ones, you kill someone with this, they ain't coming back.
I kind of like. How many do you have and how much? I've never been shopping, so I don't know if the price is good or not.
I wouldn't dare cut out the champion of the arena. The Hellfire javelins are 1 depleted soul coin apiece.
How many?
Regular javelins, you can get 2 for a gold.
How many of the Hellfire do you have?
I have 5. Hellfire.
I would like to get all 5.
Oh, all right.
I actually
5 depleted soul coins.
and I like I take them out, try to be careful with them because I don't know how valuable they are or not.
Okay.
So I'm kind of.
5 depleted soul coins. Remove those from your inventory, and you'll add 5 Hellfire javelins.
I'm having to refresh my page. Make sure everything's loaded. still trying to.
Does that conclude your shopping?
How you said a gold is for a 2 javelins?
2 regular javelins.
Javelins.
One gold for 2 javelins.
Like a. How many would be okay? Trying to think how many I can actually hold onto my person.
You don't have somebody's special quiver, so you have to hold them physically.
I'm pretty, but I know that because I'm
You have. Tell you what, you get a 10 of them, I'll throw in a nice quiver to hold them all.
Should I have that in the quiver?
It's not a quiver. It's more of a. He would just pull them out like a dog bag.
So 1,
You were
2,
given the quiver
3,
in addition.
4, 5. I'm gonna
Yes,
soul
yeah,
quiver.
you're given a quiver in addition to your.
Is that a separate item I should put in here?
I'll agree to that.
Just know that I have a quiver.
So how
Yeah,
many?
yeah,
I remove
technically,
5 gold.
5 gold for regular
Because
satchel of 10 javelins and 5 hellfire javelins. And you gotta remove the 5 depleted soul points for that.
Yeah,
Well.
I'm trying to.
I think he was getting home for it.
That's,
So is there an actual item, or do I have to custom make the item?
no, they're actual items.
So no fire
You should be able to find it with that.
darts. Javelin.
Are you done shopping?
That would probably be
Okay.
what I. No fire javelin.
I need you to make a performance check.
Let's see if you're getting a good sponsorship.
Who am I dancing for?
You're dancing for the shop that you're about
You're not
to
dancing, but you're promoting this place.
Sucks for them.
Going on performing.
Scroll over to the other page.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not-
I came up.
Is there like? So what would I do? A bundle and then 10 javelins?
Just
Okay, so I guess
put
I
10
can
javelins.
Hey.
12 plus 1. Oh,
Yeah, it should be +1.
So 15 plus 1, 16.
You actually, you are given 16 gold as the shop is doing pretty well. And they're giving you a bit of a cut, like some guy who's twirling a sign for a place.
Okay.
All right, sliding on over.
Yes. No.
So I got
So-
10 javelins.
The Academy of Sorcery.
Yep.
So I walked in.
And
Obviously,
Vincent is waiting for you.
it's good to see you again. Did you watch my performance?
I did. We have some exchange of knowledge that I believe is in order.
I believe so too.
Indeed.
So
So you're taking up a couple flights of stairs.
Yeah.
It's towards the top of the place where they had, but it's a large office. You easily recognize several rooms in place. Nothing triggered as your invited guest. But they get up there. So, what is it that you wish to learn in return for helping us develop this ability to protect our friends?
in return, obviously, I'm looking to expand my spell.
A few scrolls that may be of interest. What divination are you looking for?
Invocation.
Give me one moment. I gotta pull up my stuff. That's not in my normal shop piece.
No, it's not. You actually need to go through the spell.
You want to protect the group with evocation.
Okay. It's amazing what I can do with this.
Defense. Good offense.
Oh, the best defense is me blowing everything the hell up. By the way, I do have Dispel Magic and Counterspell.
they can't hurt you if they're dead.
And they're prepared right now.
What is the current max level you can?
Level 3. Now, if obviously there's other stuff in the world.
Of course.
There's a lot of spells. A lot of spells. I mean, Magic Missile is the best.
DM.
Yeah.
I would definitely thank the shopkeeper,
Of course.
and I'll say a good word about them. Hear that, DM?
Yeah.
I'd say a good word about this shop.
Okay. You are presented with 3 scrolls. You have a scroll of sending. You have a scroll of wall of water. And a scroll of lightning bolt.
So,
However, you must teach us the secret before you can take it.
absolutely. And so I will start explaining how I'm able to weave a spell around. And
Roll me an intelligence check.
okay. That's actually not a bad roll.
Would this be an Arcana check because he's explaining the arcane?
It's Arcana check for the person learning. He's the one teaching. So it's intelligence for this one.
19.
Solid.
Yeah. I do have the +5. I am not that dumb of a
It's
character.
going to take you about an hour.
And that's understandable. And I expect that to take.
Okay.
If it
But
had
you have
taken.
your 3 choices, so you can go ahead and start thinking about what you want to choose.
So it was sending,
It was sending, wall of water,
and lightning. Obviously.
It's send.
Sending. Yeah, totally. I'm going to look up sending. I don't even know.
communication.
Yeah. You can speak 25 words to somebody else so they can reply with 25 words. It's fun when they're not expecting it.
So it's message. It's message without the limitations.
You can even go
So,
through planes. So
oh, hold on.
yeah, so you can like phone a friend on like a divine phone.
Good. That's actually more file for me. Oh my god. As much as lightning bolt sounds fantastic, I'm certainly
However,
thinking sending
I have
lightning
something
bolts,
good for you with it.
Okay.
No, seriously. This is actually useful.
So, while you're working on that,
Mm-hmm.
you have been free of charge refitted into a very form-fitting. It looked like they were a drow,
Mm-hmm.
but a warrior drow and form-fitted perfectly to them. Brand new set of threads, and a lot of people are gawking.
I'm sure I
However, in the conversation while you were getting fitted for this, you were told of a. Hang on, I gotta remember the proper name. Forgive me.
DM who forgets things.
A Fomorian who lives in the city.
you spelled that.
Fomorian. Now, you know what this is. Essentially, they are a type of giant kin that are hideously deformed by an ancient curse and live primarily in the Everdark.
They're a form of giantkin.
They're a type of giant kin. They're a race of giant kin.
Really? Where do they normally reside?
Go to the sunken part of the city. You will find it. And they give you basic directions on how to get there.
Does he have a name?
Not that we know of. Or not that he has spoken.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dying.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what's hilarious? I almost actually think. Well, no, because it actually would. I mean, going across planes of existence.
Rogue has disappeared from the camp.
Oh my god. That 20 plus 10.
You have zipped away and you're gone.
Now you know this.
Another
The
nat
rest of the
20.
party has forgotten who you are. No, not really. But that's a pretty good roll.
He said the Fomorian was located
Yeah.
fucking
And it's sunken part of the city. So if you look at the map, you can see how
I'm gonna
some
put
of
my
it is
evil
like
killer one.
underwater.
You see those buildings at the bottom?
Yep.
Those are the
Yeah,
sunken
yeah.
buildings.
Yeah, down here. Yep. Right on.
And then once more, can you spell the Mordian again so I make sure I
FOMORIAN.
More. My apologies.
86 damage.
All right. Anything else? You do look fabulous in our colors. It's mostly like blacks and grays, but when I say they made this to made to order, you very much are.
It feels perfectly fit. Doesn't
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like it's snug in any place.
Perfectly suited for combat.
So, more breathable too than the last one. I had to do some unbundling every time I got to a fight. Now, curious, how good is the stretching?
We watched your fight. We've been chill.
I hope so.
Loses their ability and suddenly just changes it.
So you will go nude when you.
That's why we ask these things. Caleb, hey, great, but you do realize I get bigger.
Yeah.
Won't be destroyed. Perfect. Are you sure I can at least tip for the wonderful service?
Oh no. Trust me. You will advertise us just well. And they pin a particular the crest of that shop on the collar.
All right.
Swoosh.
As I step out, we'll proceed to just strut my stuff, trying to find my groove back over at the fountain.
And I talked to you. Are we ready to go to the fountain, or is there another place you want to look at?
I'm completely broke. I don't think I can afford anything else. So let's go back to the fountain.
Do I do an investigation to try to lead us there?
No, you remember the way to the fountain. Now that you've kind of got your bearings,
Yeah.
you're okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna go try to find the Fomorian.
Mhm.
Rotating back to Nixon. So
The academy door.
I have
Money?
to actually look something up real quick.
Money.
I want to know how long you plan to stay and work here.
Oh. I don't know how long I'm going to be here for. A day?
Oh wow!
He's gonna spend the rest of the day.
Rest of the
Ready
day.
to stay here?
Yeah.
Good, I'm not going to
We'll be looking for you. It's like, where the hell did the cat go? And then we'll be like, just ran off with a damn fairy.
Okay, give me just a second.
And we'll be wondering where the hell you went.
You'll fly. Won't be too far.
1 second.
If anything, I might catch their attention. They might be already waiting by the fountain while I'm walking past it, heading over towards the sunken part. Just running.
Okay.
By teaching includes practical demonstration. So someone's gonna be lit on fire eventually.
I have to add something to your character sheets.
I don't like that.
And you earn 50 gold.
Gold?
You cry, but comparatively, a lot of people would kill for 50 gold. For
I think there's a couple people who would love 50 gold right now.
I mean, I can catch my own food. I'm good. I got plenty of arrows still. How many arrows?
But what do you have, like 300 plus now? Is that bad?
No, so I had 3 full bundles. 'Cause that's all that would fit in the efficient quiver. I had another bundle in my bag. And then I got some dark steel arrows.
Oh yeah.
I'm saving for a rainy day. We're going to do another tournament fight. I'll catch you up. Dark steel arrow.
Wait, what?
I'll get that back though.
No. Yeah, let's do your truck.
I'll absorb it. Oh, gross.
You didn't ask for it back before you shot me.
Okay. I want you to take a very close look at your character sheet. Tell me what you find. All right.
Anything for weapon and armor.
Okay. So to the twins. Yes. To the twin Duragard shop. You actually cross Grulnock and Zintrak on the way.
Unfortunately, they don't see you.
They don't see you. You see that.
It's up to you if you want to say hi.
You see, Grulnock has a lot of javelins now. So, you'll make your way there. You guys are just going to hang out at the fountain, correct? You're already at the fountain eating
Yeah.
free food. So you and Grulnock will discover him basically advertising this free food.
Is he trying to advertise to us too?
I don't know. That's up to him.
Chicken costume on.
Nothing like that.
Whirling aside.
So we're at the fountain, right?
Yes.
Well, he's there eating.
Well, we all gathered up at the fountain, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
But most of us.
No, 3 of you.
Three of you are there.
Well, I'm gonna pull out the Hellfire Javelin and take a kind of look at it.
Okay.
So I finish.
You
my,
finish your teaching.
Obviously,
You don't
practical. I
understand.
want to make sure they understand it, and so obviously,
This will become doctrine. And it's something that is taught to everyone. One of the largest problems with most large-scale spells is the problem of killing those that are in the way.
agree. This has been extremely helpful in multiple.
You have done much. An entirely new class will be devoted strictly to this.
Good. I'm glad. to
Feel
hear.
free to choose one of the 3 scrolls.
I will take the sin,
Yours.
and then
So you have a scroll of sin.
I will be transcribing that into my book.
Right here.
No, not here.
Okay.
Unless they give me the option to do it in the school.
Unfortunately, I have another meeting.
Well, that's understandable. I appreciate the time. I will do this on our. Hey, I appreciate the time.
Thank you.
There's no reason for this.
All right. So, moving to Catherine.
Yes.
You make your way down to the inner part of the sunken city.
By the way, I'm going for weapons.
Okay. So you're gonna go to the twins shop as
Yeah.
well. Okay.
But I'll be there enough probably after he gets done.
Yep. Yeah, pretty close.
Hey.
All right. So you make your way down, turning several heads as you do. And you discover with a fishing pole that's probably the size of some tree, a single giant looking man. His feet are in the water. He's just fishing over the castle wall.
Huh. Really is rare to see giants down here.
Kind of turns and looks.
Forgive me. But Morin, right? Or no one's given you your name yet. My name's Cornevra Childbreak. Good to meet you.
What do you want?
Well, I was getting fit when I heard word that there was another giant light out here. Wanted to trade a story or two. Well,
You
of
consider yourself a giant.
course. Would you like to test it?
You wouldn't even make good baits.
What are you fishing for?
For the larger shark.
Give me a throw. I'm gonna help him.
Dive to the fishing rod.
He's imagine Hunchback of Notre Dame, but giant size, and just basically wearing enough to cover his bits. That's
Fair
all this man is. Gray skin, just huge. And he looks over. How do you intend to do that?
As most other giants do, wrestling.
This should be fun to watch if nothing else. He kind of like sticks his pole into the water. You can see there's a spot that he's already made, and where it sits in there perfectly. And he stands up. You only get one chance.
Make sure to tie the string around the waist first. You want to reel me in, right? Do you not want to?
I'm just gonna yeet you.
Back down. Get some fishing line. Strings it to his fishing branch, and just kind of ties it there, and then hands it to you to tie around yourself.
Fishing tree.
Making sure that it's nice and tight. Make sure there's enough slack for when I get big, it won't break.
All right.
Launch me in the middle there, and find the biggest shark and grab it, or find the first closest shark.
You can't see it because
As you got bigger.
as you got bigger, and you begin to sink slowly. Roll me a perception check at disadvantage. You are now underwater, and you don't have dark vision.
I do not. Must.
And it's
find
doing 1 damage to
nearby.
herself per round to maintain rage.
Still a 15.
All right. So you notice a massive chunk hooked to what looked like it used to be an anchor, maybe. A chunk of meat just sitting there. There's a couple of little bitty fish nibbling at it, but that's about it for the moment. And that's all you see besides darkness.
Grab the meat. Punch myself in the nose. Use a little bit of that blood to attract more attention.
Okay. So take 1 point of damage.
Well, do
Bleeding from the nose.
fishing giant style, baby.
And let me see.
The first one that comes up, whether it attacks me or the meat I'm holding in the hand, I'm arrested.
Hold on a second. I wasn't anticipating this, so now I have to look up a creature.
Oh. Is it a shark? Does Katria know what she's wrestling?
Turns out to be a giant squid.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Big old cat.
Next time I come over to the fountain, hey guys, guess who got some calamari?
What's a calamari?
Free food.
I don't know. That's what the other guy said.
Hold on a second.
All I know is squid meat.
That's the next dumb movie to get made. Squid NATO.
But Sharknado had like what, 3 movies?
Squid cane.
6.
Was it 6? Yeah.
I think it had 6.
I remember I went to Vegas. I spent
All right.
slot machine. I was like, wow.
Yeah, it was one of the coolest slot machines I've ever seen. Stupid theme, but one of the coolest ones I've ever seen.
A
Okay, shark.
green creature of some kind is swimming towards you rapidly.
Brace and then prepare to athletic it into submission.
Squeeze
As
it.
I'm still raging, I have advantage on athletic.
Gotta get wild.
One moment.
Oh god. Oh
I
no.
need you to roll for initiative.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yep, I'm being a slightly bit more patient with an 11.
A combat tracker. I'm working on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have pulled a funny.
You pull up on me.
New fit. Best way to test new fit. Let's dive in.
Hold on, I gotta zoom in.
Sea lion. It's an actual sea lion.
Where is it? You freaking machine. Work me here.
Real sea.
It's a monstrous. It's a monstrous. Unfortunately, we can't.
Okay, you're already marked.
See it here. Presumably.
Did you roll for it?
Yes, I did. Like I said, got an 11. Being a little bit more patient.
Oh, I
Disappointed.
got a
Token
12.
His token wasn't on the.
On the board.
Ah,
So, it's immediately trying to bite you. And claw you. Let me give you a quick image of what it looks like. No, you piece of work, stop it. Fix it.
Sea
That
lion.
is what it looks like.
This
Water
is sea lion.
Yeehaw!
So,
My cousin.
Yeah, but
it
actually
gets
likes
one
water.
bite and 2 claw attacks.
1 bite and 2 claw attack.
That's a hit.
20 to hit?
If he still had the shield.
No.
It would have been glorious, but it's fine.
15 to hit,
Miss.
and that is a 11 to hit.
Miss.
So the bite hits you, but you manage to get out of the way of the claws. And you will take 6 points of damage.
It always goes in front of the 0.
As it bites into your arm. Perfect.
Use it as a vantage point to grapple it into position. Press it again. Press its jaw against my shoulder and squeeze it tightly. Make it regret taking it.
With advantage.
Disadvantage because you're raging.
Or are you going to use your legs to wrap around it, pretty much?
I'm literally playing the whole damn thing.
So that's an out one for the lion.
Pull the line in order to tell the giant to start pulling me up.
You tug on the line, and then you feel yourself being ripped from the water. I need you to make another athletics check at advantage, and you will take 4 points of damage from the line.
Got it.
Half.
23.
Yes. So 2 points of damage.
Another 23 for the
You maintain your grip on the sea lion.
As soon as my head busts out from the water,
Let go! As you let go, he catches it with one mighty catch, and I need you to make one more of the athletics checks. Otherwise, well, no, this would be a dexterity check on whether or not you tumble and roll or you just face plant into the
So-
ground.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, I apologize.
and I don't think rage gives me anything.
Nope, not for acrobatics.
Yep, so it's a flat.
Plus 8.
25. I think that's okay.
You tumble and just get up on your feet like you were ready for it.
Very
And the sea lion's in its hand. Like, even though you're in your larger state, it's still much bigger than you. And just kind of then sets it down. You hear a nice little as it hit it.
breaking its neck.
All right. You have my attention.
I would hope they
What
did
is your
anyone
name
attention.
again?
Carnivora. Carnivora trial break of the Storm's Chosen.
The storm's chosen.
Yeah. Of course,
I have heard word of
if you also heard word of the guild shows, it's the same. Our leader's been trying to like get that more known, but
Pretty big deal.
regardless. Gladiator of the arena. Impressive.
I thank you. Quite impressive of taking out the big fish with one strike. While the others have a squealing fight with it. Should know. I've been doing some shipping here and there.
Point. All right.
On your name, sir.
People just call me Knock Knock. And he kind of has your entire arm in his hand, and it's also slimy from the seal.
Right.
Sea lion, get it right.
Sea lion. I apologize. But I'm going to go ahead and clear the mission. You don't need that.
That wall immediately choked this thing.
He was like, choked it out immediately. He's like,
Well, if you had to roll a nat one.
yeah, no joke. And the sea lions actually has a decent strength modifier. Oh, nat one. There you go.
Okay.
Happened how it was supposed to. All right. So. So, Giant King. I'm assuming they raised you.
For the most part, yeah.
Serve as well as though?
Unfortunately. Of course, where I came from, we don't know much of the undersurface. At least we don't explore there. I definitely helped bridge two guilds to work together, but came at a bit of a interesting effect.
Well, we do things a little different down here. Hang on a second, I gotta pull up your. Yeah, 1 second.
Of course.
Might have something to teach you. I wouldn't want to have you go and die on me. I might want to have you wrestle another shot.
That'd be great. And I believe we do have, my captain has a fishing vessel. If you ever get bored of just fishing around on the shores of this wonderful place,
Ah,
always more of this.
no boat will fit me, you know. I sink that little canoe. Character, please no, please no, please no, please no.
You might be able to rest on the deck.
Maybe
Might be able to sleep on the deck.
if you took all the turrets off. All right, so out of character, he's going to be teaching you something. He's calling it the Strike of the Giants. Something you'll learn. It'll take you. I need you to go ahead and roll me a quick intelligence check. To see how
The
long.
lowest of your stats.
And
Intelligence.
I'm rolling intelligence for him, which is not great.
Do lower until
One.
Grunting at each other.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
So wait, we were supposed to strike like this? No. We beat this far back and then go.
All right, so that's gonna take a while.
And
Okay.
what's Nixif doing?
He's training.
They're training people
Oh,
for money.
They got some time on them. A thing. What are you doing?
Well, I was going to the armor and weapon shop.
As you start approaching it, Riolis steps in front of you and opens the door, allowing you to step inside.
Not seeing you yet.
So you make your way to the weapon shop.
Okay.
What would you like to do? The twins. More on you.
Yeah.
Oh, one of you.
Well, one. You don't see.
Yeah, that they're looking.
Ah,
Correct.
yes. So, I don't use this much. I pull up my crossbow. What can we do to enhance this? Or do you have a better version?
Can you use the hand crossbows the drow use? Or you
Probably
gotta use-
could. I
Or
probably
you gotta
could.
use the heavies.
Doesn't have to always be the heavies, but
You have proficiency with hand crossbows?
He has proficiency with light.
with light crossbow. This is a light.
Right.
I don't.
Hand crossbows are a different breed.
Yeah, I don't have. Haven't worked with any of those in the past. Only this light crossbow.
Hand crossbows.
I don't know if I can lift that.
Looking at his stick arms.
Yeah. Don't think that'd work too well for you.
Yeah, all right.
You're probably better off just selling the damn thing. Ain't you a caster anyway?
There's times where casting isn't always the best play.
That's bad.
There's always a backup in case I need
Hey.
it.
Go check the back. If we got anything
I
back
was gonna
then.
say, if you got good better bolts for this though, I consider those.
Ooh, take a look.
Hmm?
Give me 1 second to pull this up. Gotta go back to this. What would he have?
Probably the most useful piece is this thing. I can hold my quarterstaff. More of a walking stick at this point.
With all the different terrain.
Yeah, you pretty much. I have it, but here's the thing: someone breaks free from me, I can cast a spell against them.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so it's like I'm telling you, it's like okay, fireball you as you're walking away.
I don't have any better crossbows, but I do have some better bolts.
All right, let's see what you got.
So, he pulls out a single bolt, and it looks like a small creature has been affixed to it.
Interesting. What is this?
These are crossbow bolts of the dry leech. When it hits, the little bugger comes alive and starts eating them.
Oh, interesting. How much?
These things here, 10 gold apiece. They're expensive to make. Gotta have a magician come over here and put the magic on the damn leeches.
Hmm. Interesting. A nice little backup for when we need them.
It is considered magical damage for as long as they're attached.
It's like
Yeah, out of character, yeah. It comes to life, thinking its teeth in the target, doing 1d4 piercing damage at the start of each of the target's turn. If the leech deals at least 10 damage or the target dies, the leech falls off.
Cool.
A creature, including the target, can use its action to attack the leech.
Oh, it's completely empty.
And
My drink
leech
is
immediately
full.
dies.
I'll take
I
five.
have it. Liquid.
Alright,
No.
4 more of them. And the other guy brings out 4 more of these crossbow bolts. So you have 5 crossbow bolt ride leech.
Yep. And I'm just going to use straight bolt for this instead of soul coins or anything
Okay.
like that. So,
That's fine.
cool.
Anything else?
Honestly, not much. I mean, I don't usually use many weapons, but like I said, this is a nice backup. So, thank you. That's good. Thank you. Where's the potion shop?
Oh, yeah. And he gives you quick little
Yeah.
directions.
I'm gonna head there.
Okay.
As he opens and closes the door, a thing will come fluttering down from the rafters.
Oh, yeah.
I've been here the entire time! Y'all didn't notice me?
Listen. Folks saw the customer I can see, not the one lurking around in the rafters. Like one of them damn drow.
Looking to get some more arrows or maybe a new short bow as she pulls out her normal
What was
short
the name of
bow.
that? Bolt of
You put dried leech in the search bar, you'll find it.
there we go. Sweet.
So,
Oh, yeah, another one of y'all came in earlier looking for one. We have regular short bows like the one you already have, but there's a more expensive one over there.
what's it do?
It's just a better one.
Can it, like, make its own ammo?
I don't know what I am.
Go pick up a couple of quivers of arrows, if you don't mind.
Alright, we got a couple of them. Got regular arrows? Oh, arrows are walloping.
How much are the walloping ones?
I'm trying to remember what I told them.
One soul coin.
For a
Depleted.
bundle. Yeah. One depleted soul coin for a bundle.
One depleted soul coin, you get 20 of them.
I'll pick up one quiver of those and let's go 2 quivers of normal arrows.
Alright. Yep. And just keep in mind, if you knock them down, it makes them harder to hit. At least for you.
For all of the 10 seconds it takes me to get there.
Hey, you seem to be pretty quick little bastard. Alright. Anything else?
What armors would y'all have available? Leather, something light.
Second?
that one of the dudes?
All the other people buying armors. I'm like, I guarantee you they don't have a ring of +1 protection.
All right.
Technically, already put it in the 9s.
I mean, at this point, that's all I think I can put on. Rings of some sort.
Is it track?
Who needs it?
In the character chat, I'm gonna say something.
I do have this one, and they show you a set of specialized studded leather that is blue in color. In most of the colors and themes. This one's specially made for swimming. It'll cost you a charge though.
Charged. Bit more on the pricey side. Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
And just so you know, so you can take a look at it out of character, it's Mariner's studded leather.
Yeah, the Mariner's leather.
Oh, wow. I'm staring at
What? What'd you do?
He bets he also has a +3 passive damage full time.
I can't remember everybody's stuff. I do.
No, I'm surprised it wasn't even calculated initially. Because it's given my. It's showing.
weapons.
It's showing the.
Standard bow. Standard. That's all you need.
Last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go hunting for the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
All right. The first,
You're on the butcher shop, you're going to the
Yeah.
Thieves Guild, you're eating chicken,
Yep, churros.
you're
Mhm.
having a good time watching him eat chicken. You're
We're
all
actually having a conversation with Grulma.
he's learning stuff. They're learning stuff.
Yeah.
Do we want to take one quick break here?
Or do we want to finish this and then take
Let's finish the shopping stuff and we can
Yeah,
take
there's just a tiny bit left.
Okay.
Before we go to
So you're going hunting for the Thieves Guild. We're going to swing back to you real quick.
So I
You
walk
made your way to the giant potion bottle. It's hard to miss.
I walk in.
The scout female drow is in there. Sees you walk in. Oh, we have another customer.
Yes. How are you? I'm looking
What can I do for you? Good.
I'm looking for two things. I'm looking for healing.
Oh, yes. The little flying one bought some earlier.
No, I'm not. I'm also actually looking for any potions that can my ability to spell cast for knowledge.
See what I can find. Takes a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, no. And these bottles are floating around.
Yeah.
You know what this is.
Yeah, I'm like, you got quite a few on Seed Servants.
They're very good staff.
I can imagine, yeah. They're quite skilled to have this video.
You are presented with 3 potions. We have 3 potions here. This one will give you a little boost. Out of character, it'll restore 1 spell slot, but at the end of that combat, you will gain 3 points of exhaustion.
Oh, holy crap.
The better one here, which glows a little bit more. This one does the same thing without the exhaustion side effect.
Yes.
And then, last one over here, it'll just make your mind sharper for a little while. And it'll give you an additional temporary +2 to your intelligence for a minute.
Okay. Prices.
5 completed soul coins for this one, a charged soul coin for this one, and 2 completed soul coins for this one.
2 charged soul points? No.
Completed.
Too depleted for the intelligence.
The effect is very short term.
It is very short term. I mean,
more useful.
it's there's times where you may need it. The middle one's off the table. I do not have enough.
Alright. And that's up.
Yes, yeah, I do not have enough on me or willing to spend that much. I'm willing to pick up the one that gives me a spell slot with the exhaustion.
Absolutely.
Now, hold on. 1 spell slot. Any level? Holy shit. That's powerful.
But once it's used, it's gone.
I'm a little bit
That's
bigger.
just based.
All right.
And I'm gonna hold off on that one for now. I don't need that right this minute.
It blows off.
And then
I
how much
still
for
No,
for
yeah,
Gabe?
no, fine. That's
Any
what you
questions? What did I say earlier?
I have to
Um,
remind myself.
you were giving me them for 10 gold a pop.
Big gold pop.
What?
And yes, I'll be obviously picking up a few of those.
Which is insanely cheap compared to something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick 2 of those, and then that one potion, and I will hand over. I'm gonna hand over 5. I'm gonna hand over 5 soul coins and 20 gold. Yeah, thank you. What was the name of that potion? Do inventory.
Potion of spell restoration. It's not going to be in the inventory. It's custom.
Because I made you make your custom item for me.
I sure did. Yeah, you'll have to put it into your notes.
Well, I'm
Or make
making
a
it,
custom-
and I'm making a custom item, and then I'm gonna
That's
put
fine.
notes on it. But
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, if I was
After a little while, you finally recognize the thieves' scans. Following it around, oddly enough, and predictably enough, it leads to a tavern. You stealth in or do you walk in?
so I've stealth this far. I will notice that I've been noticed by a couple of guards on my waist. I will attempt to stealth in again.
Survey says. So, just sneak in, walking behind somebody else, you know, into the shadows. However, as you walk in, nobody seems to notice you except the bartender, a female drow, who's is just twiddling with a knife between her fingers and basically watches you flutter in. However, they are wearing a single monocle.
I will put a nod in their direction.
And they nod back and go back to looking around.
How skilled do most of the people look in here?
Most of the people in there are just chit-chatting about their business, sipping. Nobody's like heavily drinking. It's not loud and boisterous like most taverns. It's pretty quiet, relaxed. But you get the feeling that if you were to stir some trouble, it would be very quickly turned on you. Definitely what you would take from a fake entrance to a thief.
I'll settle down at the bar and count to her. Looking for possibly some extra drink. Can't seem to find any decent poisons down. At least not the crackers.
Yes, well, the better ones we keep for ourselves. Any good. What are you looking for in particular?
I'm looking for some anti-magic.
He's looking at me.
Target I'm looking for just so happens to be a caster. Happens to have a relatively powerful artifact on his hand.
Let's go back and dig up. And one of the male droughts like popped over, whistles a couple things, things off. Goes to a back room. Give us a few minutes. A couple minutes go by, comes back, flips something to the barkeep. They hold up a single dose vial. Let's just do what you're looking for.
Lost an arm, a leg, and my soul, but I'm probably gonna need that.
I have a condition. Whatever artifacts you retrieve belong to our guild.
I can guarantee you all but one. The one that I was sent to achieve.
I'm assuming you were speaking about the one on the island.
This is the one that's currently further down.
In that case, I amend my request. I only know what's happening on the island, not below. So, in that place, 2 charge silver. Yeah.
Look what came. No. No. I know what that is.
The 10 rolls of film.
Bullshit.
How about I offer you this? I will offer you 10 depleted soul coins and up to 3 of the artifacts I get from the island.
That's right. I accept it.
Alright. So,
But bear in mind, as good as you are, you do not uphold your end.
Well, I'm just sneaking.
We will find
how about an additional down payment? She'll reach into the bag and pull out the animated shield.
Collateral?
Wow. I'll
It's
guarantee you the 10 depleted now. And she also reaches in and pulls out 10 depleted soul.
What?
If you are unable to pay up, I will be taking that creature of
You'll only be taking it if it allows you to. I'd rather not you end up in its stomach as well.
I have means of taming. But we have a deal. So, go ahead.
Yeah, it's totally like I didn't pay for it.
I know, but still, I'm just like.
We'll come across other magical items. No need to stress.
Yeah,
It's not the
it's
end
not like
of the
you don't
world.
have some already.
Once
No.
you got one magic missile, it's painful.
One of the magic missile is the best
It's not
thing.
like
There, I
Out of
can.
one.
It's enchanted, right?
And you currently
You
have a
have a
cursed
one-
shield that you
Oh,
cannot
God, I
unequip.
haven't used
No,
it.
my weapon
That
can't.
is
Cannot absorb its enchantment. Because it's a shield, not a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
So it's a poison of anti-magic.
Yeah. It will make them unable to properly cast spells. They may be able to force something out, but the most basic one. So essentially, it'll make it where they can't cast anything that's not a hand.
See? Yeah. No.
Oh, it's Luna.
It can be.
Why did Luna not come to you? Do you mean to bring you a Luna?
It might be your energy. She might feel more comfortable around you than her.
Or he was the closest human as she walked in.
That is
No,
also
she was
true.
walking away.
She walked from over here.
Yeah.
We've had Luna on our
That
line.
was a selective choice then.
Alright.
Sorry.
Is there a DC specifically
Yeah,
for this poison?
No.
We need to get you the
Get it in a
melting
bloodstream.
chocolate in there.
What?
Uh,
We melted
time
some
for
chocolate.
it?
Yeah.
1 minute.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
Cool. All right.
I'm just gonna eat this. Thanks.
Luna's being like all loving over here.
Thanks. Just eat this.
Oh, soon.
Yeah.
If you have nothing else for us, you know the way.
Word of warning. Greed is somehow managing to get his hands on the virus.
Hmm. Keep that in mind.
I love how we hold it.
Yeah, like why didn't we tell that to
broker.
the mother of spiders?
Because she probably already knows.
Yeah.
Because I told that to her right-hand woman.
I don't know if that expires as trustworthy. That's why
Um.
we didn't say that.
Well, as I'm wandering back towards the square, does anyone? So I have this spider on my shoulder.
Yes, you do.
Does anyone like cower away at all?
No. The spiders are, now that you're kind of seeing it, they're actually pretty commonplace. They're around. But the only time they're on somebody's shoulder is if they're on official business.
Gotcha. Okay.
This kind of treats spider like we treat dogs. We love dogs.
True. Very much.
Love all animals.
Anyway,
And cats. Pretty much like another pet.
Yeah, plenty of funnel cake.
I love your
Funnel cake and chicken.
Yeah, we got fried alligator.
My brain just immediately went
There's
to like
rice and meat. No idea what's in it. Not bad.
I don't know what type of meat. It's just
Don't
meat.
ask.
Why did I immediately imagine like a funnel spider by the funnel cake section?
Hey, so they will start making.
You know?
We'll make her way to the fountain after dropping that.
Okay.
And obviously, I'm on my way to the fountain. So,
All right.
because I'm done in this area.
It's just Nick Seth who's not
We
here.
are going to take a quick break. We will be back.
We'll be back.
Bye.
Take care of that.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
All right.
Responsibility. Should be
Getting
responsible.
back into it. Haldorai is going to run and take care of his pets. He'll be back. I'll be role-playing as him until he gets back. Not a big deal. But we are now getting back. Everyone has rejoined at the fountain in the market square.
Does that include Nixon for me?
They were-
No, actually, you two are still MIA at the moment.
Okay.
The
As
rest
is the cat.
Exactly. But the rest of you rejoined town square, and you don't know where Patria or Nixon are.
Well, do we want to stay in the town square? Or do we want to wait for them? Or do I head back to the ship? Captain, I know, will join us later.
Captain will join you when?
Ah, you made it back too. You would just go straight back to the ship. Anyway, fruitful for everybody?
Fairly.
I got what I could.
I got access to something new. Just need to get all the pieces to be able to scribe it into my book.
Can I? You know where Haldorai did a little shop?
Yeah.
I'd like to go over there to see if there's something that's gonna fit my taste.
I mean, anything meat fits your taste.
I know, but I wanted to know what they have.
It's just a general food stand. They got a variety of different meats and vegetables and so on.
And how much would be something?
It would cost you specifically, as one of the champions, as the champion of the arena, it would cost you nothing. You're basically a walking free publicity stunt.
Is there a big juicy steak?
It's a food truck, not a full-on
I
restaurant.
know, but I still have to ask. What if they had a big piece of meat?
I mean, steak on a steak does exist in certain fairs, but I'm not.
There's a chicken that's basically been rotisserie.
I'd like the entire chicken.
This is your one freebie, Victor.
Victor of the
Victor of the-
Ah, that's what I meant. I was like,
No, not Victor the person.
that's what it sounded like. I do thank them, and I'll eat next to them to kind of go with Haldorai, kind of like as I'm eating it.
She's like,
Haldorai points to me eating the piece of chicken. But like, I'm just gonna be like, it's a full chicken, right?
Yeah.
I just put like 2 steaks in the side of it. And I just go. I haven't eaten anything since the big biting.
Anything tasty. You know why?
Yes, that too. So I'm just going ham at it.
Oh
That's
God.
what it is.
Chicken on the top. Just straight on the rotisserie itself.
Oh, hello, Shrunk.
No, it's just like it just tastes it. It's just like this. I'm just like. I have not eaten anything like that in a long, long.
All right. So besides Nixif and Katria, everyone's reconvened. What do you guys want to do?
Think they'll make it back to the ship?
Eventually.
Yeah. Oh, well, we can Anything else places that we wanted to go as a group, since I have our envoy.
Well, we'll have to wait till the rest of the group shows up. So
Yeah.
So we're just having downtime then.
So you guys are just going to go back to the ship until the rest of the group shows up?
I mean, technically we could explore the entire city.
But that would be really good idea without everyone else.
Nothing wrong with us catching up, or nothing wrong with you guys just exploring one section out of curiosity while we're
Yep.
distracted. Yeah, we miss out on some of that benefit, but that's the deal with our thing. We're doing something that's for our personal benefit. You guys still have a chance to do something.
I figured as much. Thank you.
DM, could you enter the password? Sorry that I don't know when it's gonna turn off randomly on me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are we able to kind of like, I guess, ask around and see what kind of, if there's anything other, because I know of the Academy of Sorcerers. Is there any other sort of, like, ask around if there's any other sorts of schools or ways to train?
So you are easily able to get the basics. There's let me just run it through. There's the docks where you came in, the slave market you've been to. There's House Gaedry, which is, as you can tell, a merchant clan. There's the regular city gates. You have the arena where you were, the market where you were. There's a barracks where there's a war master there. The flooded city, Lilith's palace. What's this?
Something. Better cat?
Do not know.
Looks like this bell.
Okay. You just must have knocked it over.
Oh, this is not.
The Academy of War, the Academy of Sorcery, the Seminary of the Dark Mother, Hall of the Monarch, which is a temple, and House Colthane, which you remember. Colthane is the last name of the first mate, one of the most powerful houses of the city. There's House Baltry, House Quinarax, and House Velnaris. The last two are noble houses. House Valkyrie is a merchant.
That's where Mistress Valkyrie. Okay.
Question.
By the way, it is only 50 gold and for 2 hours worth of work to describe it.
that's per level of the spell.
Does not. Oh yeah, for each level, so it'd be 150 for level 30.
I'm going to sell 3D print a beer cozy for my ship.
Not really much I can do, I guess.
So, do you guys do anything once you get back to the ship while you wait?
Well, I need to be introduced to.
This is true.
This is true.
I imagine Athane needs to make introductions.
Yep. Don't have it with me still. I'm starting to learn the scroll without using it.
Yeah.
It does take 6 hours to learn the spell.
Okay. So you'll be spending the rest of the day learning your spells.
Learning it, but here's the thing: I can't actually copy it in because I need 150 gold to copy it in.
Fair enough.
Can that be equivalent with soul coins? Or does it have to be
Well, I could
shared?
use gold coins, but I'm saving some. And I used some of my own gold, so points for stuff I choose. I've got time.
Sure do.
Because once I have it learned, I just gotta get the materials.
So, he's working on a spell.
Such a message for mine.
Okay. So, Athane, once I'm assuming you make introductions first.
Yeah.
Once the introductions with Rolnock are over, retreats to Captain's quarters, kind of locks herself in. Doesn't want to be disturbed.
Understandable.
Now, how about Zindrak?
We're on the ship. Not a whole lot I could be doing. Unless somebody needs me, I just go try to fish again.
Like I said, I'm gonna go work on some stuff in my.
Okay. Rolnock, what would you like to do?
This is very good. Maybe try to get to know the people on the ship.
Okay, so just kind of meet and greet around. About 3 hours later, Patria, you go up to the fountain and nobody's there.
Damn it, I thought we all agreed to be here. Damn it, there's no sun down here. Can't tell what time it is. Worst case, they'll find me on the ship. Nothing wrong with buying a couple of food first. Hungry.
The stand where Palderai did all his advertising is more than willing to give you some food on your way.
Alright, grab like a funnel cake, manage to steal a couple of like some meat on a stick if they happen to have kebabs.
They have a few kebabs.
Do you have any like mashed potatoes or French fries in some variation? Corn? Veggies at all?
They do have some veggies. But that's basic.
It's all mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Plenty of mushrooms on the ship. What kind of seasonings are on these mushrooms?
They're pretty skillfully cooked. You can kind of get the sense that because mushrooms are pretty much the only vegetable that they really are able to grow in mass, they have perfected the art of making them tasty.
Alright, we'll take some roasted mushrooms.
Alright.
What's the damage?
Oh. The Storm's Chosen are always welcome here. You've made me more than enough money today.
Oh, thank you. Still, I'm gonna slap down 2 gold as a tip. Thank you.
Thank you.
They're probably going like cheapskate.
No. Actually, Katria made them a lot of money simply by standing there.
Oh, by the way, as soon as I get onto the ship, those that actually paid attention see me in my new fit.
Are you throwing in a character chat?
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, nice new look.
Nice outfit.
You would say that.
Oh, that's the new fit. Huh?
Just
That's the new fit.
be respectful to the new clothes.
Quite the outfit.
Mhm.
Interesting.
All tasteful in all the right ways. Especially that collar popping.
Alright. So you make your way back to the ship. Do you want to do anything special while you're there?
Probably continue the train that was picking up from Knock Knock.
Okay. About 3 more hours later, Dixit, you were finally released. You were exhausted.
Yeah,
From all
but I still need my poisons.
He's hunting her poisons.
I want them.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. You are doing this solo.
I haven't listed on investigation.
Come up on the ship. Sup, fellas? How goes it?
No.
She gets just as lost as before.
Backseat into it.
I didn't like the DC this time. And you still didn't make it. So as you find yourself lost once again, you're walking around aimlessly. You find yourself back at the market. What would you like to do?
I need those poisons.
Are you just wandering off again, or are you going? What are you doing?
You know, I have lots of pride, so I'm gonna wander off.
You want to make me another investigation check?
The backseat with the lion's pride.
Okay.
Finally.
16.
You manage to make yourself. You're wandering around and you see what looks like a giant potion bottle. Oh. You walk in and you see a very stout female drow behind the counter. Oh, hello, another one.
Another one.
Oh, several of your little group have come in here. What can I get for you, little lass?
Poison.
Please be a little more specific. There are many types of poison.
Harming. Pain.
Ah, you want to inflict pain.
Yes.
All right. All right, gentlemen. You see a bunch of the potion bottles floating around. Put them away, and then start bringing certain bottles to them. 4 potions are laid before you. First, before we get too far started, what kind of price point are you working at?
150 gold.
These 2 will be off the table for you. All right. Oh, bring me that one too. That one's within it. So 3 potions are before you. One is like it's a weird blue color, but you can, like, if your hand goes anywhere near it, you can feel the hair lift. It almost looks electrical in nature. The other 2 are basic poisons. One's a minor, one's a major. These 3 are within your price point.
What do you think you should do?
Well, the first one doesn't actually harm them. They feel immense pain. And usually under such effects, they don't feel... They're not too good at hitting you back. So the first one causes immense pain and gives them disadvantage on the next 2 attacks that they make towards the lights. The other ones are generic poisons. They do a bit of damage.
What is the price point on the one that?
Yes. That would be 120 gold.
What do you think? I'm made of money?
You just said your price range was.
I'm giving you the options. Whether or not you choose to take them.
How about just the regular poison?
30 gold.
One of those.
So that'll be basic poison. It adds 1d6. And it lasts 3 turns.
Poisons for 3 turns?
Yeah, the poison lasts 3 turns.
It'll be a question. It deals how much damage per turn?
1d6. Is that what you're buying?
Yep.
Oh, is that all you'd like here?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Continue business, dude. Alright, boys. Back to work. And they all begin rearranging their potions again.
1d6 poison damage.
If you're wondering, the is myself. Get yourself I'll just pop in. And they gave me a useful spell.
Quick little quad, right?
Roll.
Oh,
Yes.
And it's
So yes, we Unfortunately, I will need to research your copy.
Justin's in the chat that says hello.
Need a little more money because I did buy this potion.
Good to go?
This I
Yep.
never.
All right. So, are you going to make your way back to the ship, or where are you going?
Well, I'm gonna make my way back to the meeting spot because I don't know.
Okay. So you make your way back to the fountain. You
But do I know where the spot?
Yes.
Right.
But you literally just came there from. You make your way back. You feel like it's getting pretty late in the day, and no one's there.
Well,
Don't get me started. I don't have
Ditch me. Bunch of losers.
my.
finally come back to the ship.
Ah.
Are you still prancing about town?
What?
Are you still prancing about town, or do you finally come back to the ship?
Well, just got to the meeting spot. Notices that nobody is there.
Yeah, I wanna head back to the ship.
All right. So you make your way back to the ship. Everybody's there.
Hey, how does the Nixon?
Oh, by the way, if you take a look at character chat, Catherine's in a new outfit.
See what kind of
Whoa. You look different.
Oh yeah, they made it. fit the
Ignore the
form.
white hair and the dark skin or whatever. But that's the outfit they're wearing.
Yeah, just imagine red hair and blue skin and stuff.
So, you guys all make it back to the ship. I'm assuming you guys are going to go ahead and take a rest before you guys go
Yeah.
on to your next adventure, or what are you planning to do?
Yeah, I got.
So we start making our way towards it.
So
we never told him how long we were going to.
so I'm gonna do a quick thing.
I don't think we did.
With the of where I'm on with the Sensei Divine top.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for him.
He's on that little island.
Where we
Got it. All right. So he went back to the island. All right. We know Pedro's on that island. She just. I mean, we know the guy that. We talked to. I don't have a map of the. I think that's all.
Okay.
I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to burn a slot before I have to do a long rest.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing. Don't need anything else to do.
No, you have what I'm doing.
Yep.
I will dump one more level 1 spell.
Okay. Oh, and keep in mind, you can replace the ones that are in it.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can rearrange the ones that are in it.
Hmm. Let's go. I feel like I'll put a nurse spell in, well,
Okay.
before night or before I sleep.
All right.
Burn spells while I have the chance.
Anything else? For anyone else?
I guess on the dock, like I'll just do some by myself training.
Little practice moves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else before you guys rest?
Nope. It's not for me anymore.
If I can find the captain, I'll start picking the brain. So,
The captain is locked in their captain's quarters and does not want to be disturbed.
of course. Oh well. Questions will be asked in the morning.
All right.
And I work like I practice so much that I like pretty much fainted.
Pass that one on.
Yeah.
Well, geez. Gotta work trains all day. I'm jealous.
I'm
There's only so much ready one can be. But are we technically long resting?
yes, sir. So, like I said, I haven't burned the spell slots for last chance.
Some practice
learn particular techniques.
I think during this long rest, I'm gonna get.
Actually, smart.
Alright. So, everybody can go ahead and take the long rest. As you awaken, no real issues, except a couple of the goblins went and grabbed Rulnock and put him on the deck, just because that way it's better to make sure he doesn't get his pockets completely looted.
Yep. Cool. All right, so long rest is done. Okay.
Good morning, everybody. Rulnock, you're not supposed to be sleeping face down on the
A
deck.
mage armor. Don't have to use a spell slot.
Realize there's a barracks downstairs, right? Wake up. Hey, wake up.
Give me a couple more minutes.
He tries to find the snooze button.
Since I've been up for a
Oh.
few hours, I'm just sitting on the deck fishing.
Yep, and I'll come back up to the deck. Getting a rest.
I have
I
my
need
4
you.
hours.
Good.
Yes. Roll me a straight D20.
Straight to 20. I'm gonna make it visit.
4. It's not been real good to you today. Been pretty sparse.
No bites.
Need a hand there, Zintrek.
I haven't been able to catch anything today.
Use them for bait.
What's bait?
That's why.
What the problem?
Yeah, that might be a little difficult. Some of these things look like a little laugh at the end of that hook.
Well, I guess that could explain why.
Wait, why do I see somebody in the water?
Oh, I'll take care of that.
Was that me? Is that me?
That's you.
Out there looking for more sea lions.
That's me.
Okay.
Trying to zoom in before he moves it. What about the fame? Who's a thing?
Damn, with them being all the way up there.
I don't know how that. Moving on. So,
They went flying. Literally.
Okay.
Alright, he's.
You wake up, rested, ready to take on the day.
All right.
You do notice that the white spider is missing.
Must have went off.
I think this page needs to be refreshed.
That's all right.
Fame is still in the water.
That's all right by us. I mean, I'm sure it'll return or it is moving. You know, I'll just check in the cabin that I slept in.
Nope.
Even on the deck.
Not on the deck either.
All right. Well,
Where's my first mate?
Hiding. Pretty much been exclusively down there with the cook.
Been down there with the cook?
Yes, you guys are all still in the bed right now.
Oh.
Well, no, there's 2 sets of beds down
All
there.
right.
No.
I just get the cook's bed.
Well, when the cook's not.
Yeah. All right. Shall we? So, Captain, are we heading over to the island, or are we going to take a smaller boat?
We'll take a smaller boat, though. We probably need to get that spider first. It's our key in.
It is.
What, you lost the spider?
It went on its own.
Can you strive for it?
That's true, but
Well,
it
there's-
costs a spell slot for me to do.
Can't you call it? Just...
How did that work that way?
Although you're hitting on what's trap.
You talking to me?
Yeah, did you have to see a
I'm
white
gonna see if I
spider
can spot the
crawl
spider.
by?
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna see if I can find
Oh, sorry. Ate it.
Yeah.
It's actually
Oh,
not too
thank
hard to
goodness
find.
you did.
It is actually currently playing with crooks.
Oh. Well, I'll come down
It's
there.
made itself a nice little web up in the corner.
Oh,
The spiders
Right.
do.
you must be enjoying it down here. I'll look up at the web.
Yep.
Cool. Well, we're going to be heading to the island, and we will need you to be with us so we can get off.
Kind of swings down. Perching on the shoulder.
Did that mother of all spiders give that one a name?
Not. Should probably ask for it. Sorry if I don't know your name.
The spider kind of goes,
It looks like a Charlie to me.
Charlotte's what? Charlotte?
Steve.
Steve.
Alright. So. You guys are heading over?
Yeah.
You currently don't have a dinghy.
We did lose our dinghy.
Yeah, it got stolen.
So we're just gonna have to hop off and swim.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go see if I can buy a new one.
All right, sounds good.
Need it.
You
Need it.
do find one for sale for 50 gold.
I was gonna say,
So let us know if we need to move it.
yep.
It's not in the best of shape, but it floats. Kind of like Captain Sparrow in the very first movie when he tries to pull it and it's just off the top.
This ship is sinking. It's like, Ree!
Gotcha. I'm gonna need a piece of that money you owe me.
Of course. 125 gold.
And I'll purchase the dinghy.
Okay.
And the one
I
gold.
wonder if what are someone on the ship?
We have a carpenter.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have a carpenter. Carpenter should go.
Nudged the druid a couple times.
All right. Well, shall we?
Depends. You can also prepare mendings. So.
That's true. I could prepare.
And you can prepare too.
I can change that one out every day too, which is beautiful. In fact, I actually will do that. Well, in my morning thing, I may look through this. I have like, if anyone ever watches this, I'm like tracing stuff in the air, and it's like suddenly like a new spell. Cool.
Alright, so you purchased the dinghy.
Alright, give me the beat.
You guys are going over to the island.
We're going over to the island.
Hang on just a moment.
Wait a minute.
I need to change the scene.
Let them bend the dinghy and start rowing. You know, a second pair of oars would definitely help.
So you find yourselves on the dock,
I swear to you, I'm not large and in charge right now.
and Hadrig is by the front gate waiting for you.
Having not known how long we were going to be gone.
And everyone's trying to zoom in so I hear all the clicking.
Oh, need to fix your size.
I swear to you, I'm not large and in charge just yet.
We're just walking up to the.
Adri?
Floating skull. This is your first time seeing it, actually. No, you've seen it.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
It's
talked.
not on the ship.
Yeah.
So there's this floating skull just waiting by the front gate. God, it took you guys long enough.
Roxas, he's back. I thought we lost him forever.
Then immediately gets beamed right.
Flashbacks. He's gonna be black.
Yeah, we had to go fight in the arena to get to the city.
There.
You're some,
I kind of like.
That's what I tell.
you're something like Griffin Grohl.
I kind of
Nick roll.
Anyway. With a kind of an angry expression. Is the skull a friend?
Yeah.
You could say that.
He's an ally.
Yeah.
If you trust,
The
if you
spider.
trust
I look at the spider. I look at the spider. You'll be joining us.
You won't be able to cross the barrier, just FYI.
Figured.
Open the doors! And the gates open. And one of my family I could.
We're walking in.
Everyone but the spider.
This spider can't join us, right?
Well, actually, I can't
No,
join.
the spider can join you here. You can't
I
cross
can't
the
join
barrier.
either.
Hmm.
That's true. You're from this realm. But you can go inside the courtyard. That's not an issue.
Interesting. So, who do we all have?
You have everybody here.
No, he's asking Hatred.
Hey, who's all here?
Ah, yes. Well, first off, ignore the pictures that are actually up there because the first thing you recognize is every person who's here looks very similar, like they're related. They're all human. They all seem to have arcane robes of some kind, although maybe an arcana check.
Yeah. Okay. One of my better ones. On 30-20.
One moment.
Yeah, when a 12 is a dirty 20, you know I got a good roll.
So, this is Liliana. Points towards the one towards the north, flashing there.
Okay.
Over there, the one that I'm getting ready to flash, the blue one towards the south, is looks like the youngest, but no older than 14, maybe.
Hmm.
My apologies, I've forgotten my name. These ones I have memorized too.
Not written down.
I had them written down. I don't know where they're wrong.
So the top one was called Liliana.
Liliana. Yeah. Natasha, which is this one here.
The one down by that door.
And
The blue one.
then this one here, which is Swords.
I didn't see gesture
That's
towards.
Timothy.
Timothy.
Watch the one that I flapped.
I know, but how did he gesture towards? But he
Kinda.
Okay.
He's got his
And
ball.
then-
He can float.
The last one, who is also female, but seems to be the eldest of the group. Oh wait, I forgot. I had to change this name because somebody else took it. That was Anastasia, but somebody took that. Moment. Sarah.
Would that be spelled with a C or an S?
S. It's this one here. So Sarah.
Oh, it's
Here.
flickering. Oh, there you go.
Natasha here. Liliana here.
And then Timothy is the bottom.
Say that a little bit louder.
And then that was Timothy at the bottom.
Timothy at the bottom. Just gotta make sure everybody can hear you. Alright.
Right.
These are what's our left of my head. Come. The barrier is this one. And door opens. What's inside?
Is the barrier at the door?
No. They'll make sure nobody interferes while working.
Yeah, there's supposed to be some other guy on this island, right?
Exit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, would you take a?
I was going to ask, what about a Gregory? Supposed to be on this island.
Huh. My body's on this island. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess he could be named.
Has possible bunch of magic.
Yeah. Stole it from our archive.
Oh, interesting. The person that we're trying to.
My body.
Your body stole it from the archive?
Yes. What do you think we're here for?
No, the guy named Gregory is a human who has a bunch of powerful artifacts.
And is my body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I get it. So your old name was Gregory before, right?
No.
Then maybe your old body got an alias?
No.
And I don't know where Gregory
Oh my god, would somebody please spell it out for this person?
So his body is what we're looking for. And for some reason, it was called Gregory.
I'm just kind of like there. I'm at the table. I'm just kind of like.
So, you guys see the door that's on the map, correct?
Yes.
That is the door, and you see a magical enchantment on it. You can visibly see the enchantment. It's glowing with like a blue arcane nature going through. Nobody from this plane can get through that door.
Which also means you can't get through that door.
Well, have us one first.
I'm going to examine that barrier real quick.
Make me an Arcana check.
Yeah. So all my sheets are. Dirty 20.
Very powerful enchantment.
Mm.
It is essentially somebody took the banishment spell and rewrote it and made it to where if you're not from this plane, you can go through.
So, in reality, I don't think I have the power to dispel this thing.
Then we'll go up to the door, try the doorknob.
It is locked.
She'll pull out her lockpicks.
All right. Slide of hand.
So, what's the battle plan once we open that door? Sneak out.
Sounds like I can't
Basket.
join you.
It's only a 13 to try and pick that lock.
It wasn't a difficult one. Ping. The door opens. Oh, sorry. Immediately shuts. To a messed up room.
All right. Roll knock. I want you to try something. Try walking through that. Barrier.
I'm gonna walk to it carefully, very carefully, and I'm gonna try to kind of stick my hand through it.
It feels like you're touching a solid wall.
And it does. And there's nothing else. It's just.
It's very cold.
Alright, Katria being told to try by Triola's bold-faced just walk straight towards the wall-like item.
And walk straight through it.
Whoop.
Okay.
Looks
So we're
like
gonna- Yeah. So as he said, only people from outside of this plane can.
Just, I don't care what happens. Get the body, bring it back here, so I can freaking get in again.
Only question to you. How are we supposed to get it through the door?
Well, once you get a hold of it, you should be able to dispel it. Knock it out or something.
You think we actually have the ability to dispel this thing?
If you knock out the whoever's focusing on it, you should be able to
No,
do it.
obviously.
I
Oh,
thought you were the smart one.
does that mean that this
Julia.
possible Gregory might be controlling the body?
it's very possible. I'm sorry, Grill Knock, you will not be able to join us.
So as you enter, there's a series of benches, a table, chandelier, and a set of stairs.
I'm assuming the spider falls off when I'm.
The spider is hanging out with the ruler.
Well, worst case scenario, Gronlock, you help protect this area while we're taking care of what's inside, in case anyone comes up on the island.
Yep.
They
You
can,
will be our frontline.
A thing fades from.
they can definitely use your protection. Captain is gone again.
Captain's always gone.
True. All right, leader.
All right, let's go. I want frontline fighters in front.
All right. All
How do
right.
I kind of sticks back by the door? It's like, I'll make sure if they try to bolt for it, I'll stop.
Do I have
The
some
door's
rope?
right here.
Do I have rope?
Rope?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going up.
I don't think you
Oh, well, there's a door right here. Let's see what's in here first.
All right.
You
That's
should
the
be able
lock.
to click on it. It's unlocked.
Okay.
You see that
Oh, close together.
this area, somebody was sleeping here and left in a hurry.
Interesting.
Would have you like investigation to deduct where they might have gone in here, or
It's really hard to tell. It was pretty well maintained. It wasn't like there was a layer of dust for you to check tracks or anything. It seemed to be well kept.
All right. Well, I say we move up. I mean, I guess we could check out. So, do we find it?
is there any notes or any like?
Uh,
Can I check the chest?
Real quick, a thing.
Mhm.
I need you to make a perception.
I see like a
You're looking for chest.
I see a violin on the map. But it's right next to a
Oh,
thing.
A little loot.
Not for me.
No.
Anyway, we're gonna check this.
My passive is higher than that.
Hmm.
What is your passive?
18.
Okay. No.
Anything in this room? Anything with like
It
any?
looks like this was the living area. Nothing really out of the nowhere.
Alright. Whoever wasn't here, they left in a hurry.
Let's head up.
Not even any notes.
Chest?
Thames looking for a chest.
No.
I'm looking for a chest.
There isn't one in here. There might be one upstairs.
It's true. Let's go up the stairs.
So
Off the railing and right
hold
up.
on. I gotta move you guys to the next part.
This level. Put Nixon in front.
Oh, next if it's trying to find a chest.
You guys
Are you
will
gonna
have to scroll up and to the right. I have to change the view for the viewers.
It's not me. There I am.
There.
All right. I think there's like 4 doors here.
Each one.
All right.
They're unlocked.
You know
I'll
the
open
tactic.
this top one.
We'll go ahead and grab this door.
These rooms show signs of disuse. They're not well lit. They're kind of dusty. Nobody's been in these for a while. Then you see a hatch that has that same bluish sheen on it, protecting it from anybody passing.
Oh, my
Alright, he's back.
Oh,
I had you guarding the door.
That sounds responsible.
No immediate.
Are you wanting to join them?
We're just upstairs from you.
Sure.
Okay.
Wherever they are, wherever we are.
I can't join.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I don't know. I've got stuff. in the door.
Yeet! There you go. You are now.
got a dusty bedroom at that store.
How'd you get stuck at the door?
I can't get through. I'm from this world, and the magic in the place doesn't allow people from this world to enter.
Anyway, so the rooms don't look like they're used. Nothing in there.
Nope.
I'll go towards the hatch.
The hatch has that same bluish sheen on it.
It's the same thing I saw earlier.
Yes.
Same feel. Okay. Just as powerful, all that stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's the same spell, actually.
Interesting. I wonder if it's a barrier between just those two areas. So this area is protected.
Well, this is disadvantage. If they're aware that someone's coming up, they got the full prospect of hitting us right before we get up the ladder.
True, but I don't want to throw anything up there. These spells up there in case there's something, nothing up there too.
So give me a quick intelligence check.
24.
You know that the next floor up is the loop. That's what kept Hadrian from just flying to the top of it.
Well, he couldn't fly down in anyway. So how? Hold on. So next floor is up the roof.
Yes.
Something's hiding here.
What do you think?
This could be an illusion. They are using an illusion to.
I mean, one way you can try. And
He said the top. He said on this floor, his body.
Nixon. Need you to make a perception check.
Yeah.
Guys, we're in an illusion. This is not real. No way.
What is real? We have to talk about this.
She's asking the real question. I think that will do. 22.
I hope it does.
You hear a noise from downstairs.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
Noises.
What's up?
Noises.
Where?
Downstairs.
Really?
All right. Hop over the railing.
Preppy.
Are you guys all going back downstairs?
Do I see anything from the doorway?
The door is actually closed.
Then we should stay up here and double check, make sure there's nothing we overmiss.
There is something I'm sure we missed
There we
here.
go. That seems like a safe spot.
This is an illusion.
So
Okay, who do we want to stay up here?
So who's going downstairs?
Definitely this gal.
I have
Yep.
a decent.
Okay, let me ask this. Who's staying upstairs?
I just got up here. Stay.
Okay, so how are I staying?
There was nothing down there. Just a second.
Zinter?
I'll go with if we're cool with just one person staying.
Yeah.
So you guys back us here?
Hey. What do we see when we get back there?
Out of the ordinary.
Check the room.
Same as it was.
This is an illusion. There's no way. He's here. He's using an artifact.
A thing, make me another perception.
There's no way.
It's cool.
Or he's invisible. Shit. He's invisible.
27.
Okay, this time you do notice something very strange toward the very south part of the wall. There seems to be what looks like a door, but it's sealed and disguised. Only you notice this. And it's only because you're familiar with false doors and hidden doors and stuff.
Mhm.
After it's covering the main exit.
I'm hanging out by the stairs just in case Albright needs to call down.
I'm already dead.
That drow lady stuck up on you.
No wonder.
So, I'm just gonna wander this room checking shelves, books, bedding, anything.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Regular stuff.
At this point, I pretty much am. But
I'll slip a small knife into the crack and then back away.
You do discover a secret door, but that doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm leaving it there.
Okay.
Something relatively obvious for the others to see.
Now that he's pointed it out, you guys do see this secret door.
oh,
Now that you're thinking about it, Where's the other part of the circle of this circular tower?
Mhm. Truth. All right. Go up to it.
Are you guys gonna call the rest now?
Yeah. We found a secret door. Help right now.
Okay, so I go about halfway up the steps, and in Elvish, I call Halderai. Said we found something.
Secret door.
Okay.
Alright,
Dane,
Halbrand,
would you please?
Oh, absolutely.
You still don't know where I'm at.
I'm calling out in general.
Yeah, this knife just appeared in the door.
I'm calling out in general for you. Thame, you're an expert at this. This is not my specialty. If you'd please.
She fades from the shadows within this room.
We will cover you.
Check over this door for traps and see if it's locked.
Okay, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
It's sad. We're about to fight something I can't join.
You're hanging out there with the floating skull.
Try to lure it out too.
Investigation is the worst possible thing for me to do. Try and spot traps.
But from my understanding, and I did some research on this, investigation is what you use for trapping spine traps and
Both perception and investigation. Investigation is there for logical deduction of where the traps may be placed, whereas perception is I can physically see where this trap is at and where these portions of the trap are. That's why rogues generally go perception, not investigation, unless they're influenced.
okay. Well, I'll do some more research on that in the next break. But
So I don't notice any traps, so this is going to hurt.
well, you don't notice anything to hit. There's no obvious like latches or any keyhole or anything. It looks like a solid wall with a crease in it.
Subnautica.
You might want to spread out and see if you can find the trigger for this door.
Okay. So, knowing we're looking for a trigger. There wasn't any bookshelf in here. There wasn't any like cabinets, anything like that.
What is this I'm sitting next to? Is it a drawer or a chest?
Yeah, I was gonna say drawers.
Yeah, there's some basic living stuff there.
Okay.
But
We're gonna check.
okay, I need everybody who's checking for this stuff to roll an investigation checks.
Which investigation is one of my goods.
And I'm gonna talk to the skull because I can't.
Oh, I got a +4.
Cantry has a
I got 21.
6.
Cantry gets a plenty of hair for
I'm the investigation
How much?
monkey.
How much space
Arcane
is
investigation
in that
monkey.
rack?
You and me. 6.
Not a lot. You can try to break it.
So what does?
Collectively, we are.
Is there anything found?
No, you guys do not find any triggering mechanism.
Even at 21?
21.
Holy shit.
So I've got a while.
You can say with relative certainty that wherever the trigger is, it's not on this side of the wall.
Their side.
Has anyone tried to just push the door open?
I don't want to do that. Can.
Door open. Go for it.
It could just be a push door.
Where's the handle? Push.
Well, I've got an idea, but we'll try Halderai idea. We'll give the area a push.
If it was like a chair, maybe like
It
push
feels
it.
pretty solid.
Solid, but do I still see the crack there?
Yeah.
Is it at least an inch wide?
No.
No? Less than that? No, you
It's barely a wrinkle in the wall.
We can't really
try to make it wider.
How?
use a sword, I guess.
Maybe it's a lift.
I mean, you really don't need to
Lift
use the
from
sword
bottom.
as I
love
lift up
the
my
wood
hand
force.
axe and give it a wedge to start pretending it's a crowbar.
It's solid.
I wonder if it's on the floor above us.
The trigger to get in.
Yeah. Knowing we're looking for something that might trigger this, I'm going to go to the floor above us.
So you're going to go to the second floor?
Is there anything?
I will tell you now, there's no trigger.
The second floor overlapped the first floor area that
Yes.
Is there anything interesting I talk about with the skull?
Honestly, he's kind of curious how you wound up joining the group.
I'll explain my situation.
And you guys converse for a while.
I've got a wild idea. Hear me out. We go to the second floor. We go to where we think this next area is, and we just dig down.
With
I mean,
We break through the floorboard.
Solid stone, you mean?
solid stone.
We break through the solid stone.
Can I just break through the solid stone? It's right here.
Either way,
I'm kind of investigating this little wall in the middle, kind of where I would think that this wall is. I'm
Okay.
seeing if there's anything like I can see on this wall.
Roll me an investigation check. You got a +4. You should better than mine. Go for it. +4.
12.
Big 12.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
But it does give me an idea to look on that side too. Candle sconces on the wall.
There's a chandelier where candles go.
On the roof.
I'm going to pull on the shingle.
You're gonna jump up there.
Yes.
And
Go
swing
ahead
on
and
the,
make me an athletics check.
That's something I can do.
swing on the chandelier.
And it's still not the best.
He's gonna dance on the. He's gonna do a swinging dance off
Not
the.
bad.
not
16.
too bad. Never
So Alrai walks over, looks up, thinks about it for a second, gets a bad idea, and you can tell he's gotten a bad idea. Jumps up and grabs the chandelier.
Read this in a crime novel.
You
Careful.
hang there for a second, nothing happens. But it's very solid.
Even if I kind of jostle.
It feels very strange for some reason. Chandeliers are held by chain. This seems to have a solid asphyxiation holding it up.
So like a pole.
Yes.
Do I see a pole?
It is a octagon-shaped hole.
Does it turn?
Yeah, if I
It does
wiggle,
turn.
it spins.
It does turn, but you kind of turn, it goes clunk, and then just stays there.
Turn the other way.
Jimmy myself the other way.
Since he's above me, can I reach up and like grab his leg and try and help?
This guy turned it, like, make an athletics check at advantage.
Yeah,
All
try to-
alive, leaning on the door.
It's
Turn.
gonna
be rigid.
No,
Going up.
just he's in the middle of it, and then like somebody grabs his feet and also just spins.
Oh yeah.
And Catchy just like watching it happen, leaning against the door.
19.
So, clunk, 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 and it slowly seems to be pulling you up as you're turning. Katria, by the door, you see it.
Whoop. Hey, keep it going. She's raising it.
Keep going in me.
Whipping him around as fast as I can.
Take a peek underneath to see what's in the next room.
You see a young
Oh wow.
man against the back corner, terrified, pointing a wand in your direction.
Oh, hey kid, calm down, calm down.
I'm gonna move.
No, I won't let him take it.
This is empty.
Hey, who's taking?
I will obliterate you and everyone in that room if you come in here.
Nice. I'd like to see it
Okay, Harry
try.
Potter.
Hey, whoa,
You
hey.
recognize, as it slowly continues to rise, you recognize his staff. It's a staff of the Archmagon.
Arch magic.
Oh, he's an archmagi. All right.
He's holding the staff of one.
Whoa there, buddy.
Let's talk.
This is Gregory.
Don't you dare come in here.
Are you Gregory?
Now, Gregory Flynn, why?
Because we were sent here by Lilith.
We're sent here by me.
No, we were sent here by Lilith.
I don't see one of her spiders. I don't
The spider couldn't enter because of the barrier on the door.
You kind of like, you see him kind of blink, blink. Good point.
It's seen out there, outside the door.
No Hadron's here.
Yes.
Won't let him have me.
Door still.
Let's
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
Go.
Still.
Let's talk.
So the door finally, and as it reaches its height, it finally and stays there.
Stuck.
I can try to catch you.
Let's talk.
We can't see the next room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Elf friends for life.
No friends for life.
Give me a moment.
No friends forever. EFS.
Just
Rip it.
okay. I will enter this.
I'm going to temporarily.
Wait. Don't.
I'm going to enter it.
That seems safe.
Wait. Hold on. Be civil here.
I am being civil. I'm just entering the room.
Well, you would have to get past Catherine, so if Catherine's trying to stop me,
All right.
You have to do strength checks.
It's like,
I
calm
mean,
down.
feel free to try to push faster.
No.
Good luck.
Listen, I'm just as someone who's
Nobody comes in here. You can talk from there.
okay.
We can't
Catherine,
do
you
that.
can move over so I can at least get a better view.
I'll shoot me over to where he can see
Yes.
Gregory.
So
But still got an arm just like holding out like this, just in case he tries to step in.
This is not in any way what he looks like, but this is where he is.
All the way in that back corner.
Okay. So,
Here, I'll shoot me up here so you can get over here.
why are you trying to stop Hayward?
What do you think? He wants my body.
Why does he want your body? Why have your body?
All I know is he was like my father figure. He's been in our family forever. He raised me. He gave me these items. He made me feel very strong. And then I found out that it was all so he could take my body.
Interesting. So that's why.
I thought we were looking for a headless skeleton for a while.
I thought we were looking for. Agreed. So that's why he's looking. He wants your body so bad.
He's like my great grandfather or something like that. He's been alive forever.
So of the people that are out there waiting, of the family,
They can't. He's got him under his spell. They can't resist anything he says. It's something to do with our blood. I don't know. My sister was looking into it. She's the only other one I've ever seen that's actually broken free of his grasp.
interesting. Where's she at?
Oh, she was doing research.
What was her name?
She's more of a necromantic type. I don't know.
Is it Sin?
Is that what she's going by now?
I don't know, but we chase a necromancer off down to the next layer of down to the city and keep.
She was looking to find a way to break the curse for everyone.
Really? She wanted to kill us mostly.
She kind of is touchy when somebody interrupts her work.
And the old Fed wasn't touchy enough.
Oh, she definitely pissed off the Blue Lotus. I know that.
All right. Tell me more about your family.
We're a family of powerful mages. We've all but led the Red Lotus for. And somehow,
Sorry, I'm just laughing inside my own head now.
somehow,
God damn it.
that Hadric's been alive for the entire time.
All right. He's a lich. He is a lich. There is nothing else besides that.
Sounds right. But
God damn it.
my sister killed him once. He just came back.
Because you destroy the phylactery.
We haven't been able to figure out what that is.
What if it's one of the things on your body?
I already checked it.
Well, so you guys are the Red Lotus.
Well, kind of. I haven't gotten my introductory ceremony yet, so although I think that's what he was trying to do when he was trying to possess my body.
Interesting. Well then,
I just want to live my life.
Sometimes you. I mean, I can understand that. But if he's made you powerful, he's made you powerful. Obviously, he's made you powerful for a reason and given you a result. Part of it.
Well, given is kind of a overstatement.
You stole them.
Well, yeah. I know if I break this over my knee, everyone dies.
Immediate arcane check.
Go and run an Arcana check.
Did you get my thing in my chat?
I'm not actively paying attention to the Discord. You gotta let me know.
Yeah.
17.
You guys is-
Oh, that's good enough.
It is not. You're not entirely sure what he's on about. But you have heard of magical staffs and wands. If they are broken,
They do
go
damage.
haywire.
You can understand that we are in kind of an interesting situation. Daedric. Not the Daedric. Lilith has asked us to come over here and deal with whatever's going on.
Okay.
Daedric, of course, obviously, wants his body.
AKA me.
Uh-huh. Lilith has been saying there's been lots of weird stuff happening since you showed up here.
No, things were fine until they showed up here. They've been throwing every spell in the book at this damn barrier.
By the way, very well.
I wish I could take credit. I kind of borrow it.
For one of those items.
Yeah. No. This sounds like he outright wants to possess the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a headless skeleton body anywhere?
There is not.
This is it.
Hmm.
Well then,
So what would someone like make a quiet motion towards a floating skeleton a couple rooms straight across? What would his philanthropy be?
I don't know. My sister had a theory of something about blood.
really? Never heard of a factory being blood, but is it a vial of blood or is it something else?
Her theory is that it's his bloodline. If there's anyone in his family alive, that's how he comes back.
Which
That's
is
what her
you.
theory is.
You and unfortunately, that also would mean that we have to kill you and her.
That's why my sister was trying to find another way.
And we of course chased her off.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Well, she tried to kill us too.
Well, I mean, she usually gives people warnings before, opening fire or anything. Did you get that?
What? We didn't get any warnings.
Ruthlessly.
We didn't get any warnings. She didn't give us any warnings.
That doesn't sound like her.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, it happened.
Glad I'm on the opposite side where I can't be seen facial wise and stuff.
I'm doing everything to fold my face right now. Like,
Give me a constitution check. See if you can maintain your expression.
no, that's
I'm not the same person, so I can't say that.
17.
Nor are you in the room. So, I'm sorry, somebody said you walked out of the barrier?
No, I was looking through the door, but they just.
No, you can't see through the door. It's complete. Even with the door open, it's completely obscured by the barrier. You also can't hear the conversation.
So that soundproof. Okay.
Okay.
I
roll a
what was your
17.
roll?
I roll a 7.
You're good.
Okay. Well, I will just warn you. A general necromancy is from.
Lying fart. She was doing what she had to do to try to freaking get this curse off of us. yeah, it might be frowned upon by a lot of people. But you try to break up something that's been going
Especially
on for
someone who
centuries.
someone who's the law of the whole world.
Okay. Not this world. If you came through the barrier, you obviously aren't from here.
No, you're not. I'm giving him some deadpan. Okay. So we're not going to attack.
Okay, and
Adric is sitting outside.
I kind of figured as much.
What do we do?
Are you outside again?
That's where my character is.
Oh, okay. Are you stealth? No.
I've got a 19 stealth right
Okay. Adric's skull kind of.
now. I got a couple of questions for you.
You're hearing this disembodied voice as well. Adric kind of looks towards you. How good are you against ghosts?
I've never faced one before.
I think we got it in here.
Anyway, I'm going to have to say, may we at least sit down and talk face to face? You and I. The others, not the others, but just you and I.
As long as you let me make a preparation first.
You and
He goes over. Wow, you guys can really not see in there. It is dark.
Yeah.
Temporarily, I'm moving you in sight, just so they can see the room. So you see the chandelier in there.
Yep.
It is connected to the other chandelier. You see the mechanisms, and he inscribed something on the floor of that first mat.
Arcane check.
Go ahead.
It is my special. 23.
He is preparing a spell with a trigger. If you cast magic, it hurts you.
Fair enough. I'm not planning to.
Okay.
So, I'll walk in.
You walk into pitch blackness.
I have my lantern out.
Okay. So let me go ahead and add you.
I have a hooded lantern, so. Because I trade those for the, trade you the night vision. Alright. Is there any place to sit?
Just on the, he kind of sits cross-legged on the floor.
Alright. I will join him sitting cross-legged on the floor with my lantern right next to him. Alright. So. We obviously are going to. Obviously, I want to have some words with him. But for now, since this is a safe enough person away,
Next it.
tell me everything he has done to groom.
Let trios.
Okay. I'm going to pause you for a
Yeah.
second because you are doing stuff.
Since when were you the leader of the Radicals?
Alright, enough of the shenanigans. He casts a quick spell, and you are defeated.
Do I see
I
it?
knew it was you!
Do I see it?
Directly next to him. Sword.
Ah!
Do I see it? Or is
Yeah.
it just okay? Oh god.
Now what now?
Since when were you the leader of the Red Lotus?
Since I found it.
And since you lied to me.
I know a lot of people.
Mhm.
Now the real question is, how long have you been changing out bodies?
You.
Few millennia?
Not quite that.
So I have to question. How much should we trust you?
Well, I'll give you a choice. You want to get my body back, or to bring the entirety of the Red Lotus down upon your group. I don't care. I just want my body again.
Oh, good, good. Please bring them down to this.
Oh, no. See, I don't have to. I just have to mark one. And the Red Death will find you.
Cute. Too bad most of your guild is, mages.
I find magic to be the best tool in most cases.
I find mage eaters to be a rather useful tool myself.
Too bad you can't wrangle.
I said I need to wrangle them. I only need to bring guilds down to them.
And what makes you think that I'm going down? The Red Death is not a mage.
No. But I have a bag that finds you quite delicious.
Don't give a flying fart about your bag. If I wanted to kill y'all, I've done it already.
I'm just kind of like,
So how much of this was... Oh, no, you probably lied about that too. Restoring true death to this world.
Might have.
Hey, Grolnak.
Who's utterly bewildered by everything that's being said. It's like, huh?
Those javelins you have there, what are they capable of?
these normal ones or these ones?
The ones that seem to glow with a, other coloration.
The guy said these,
No. You like to go on top? No.
Country has the wolf face bouncer.
didn't they say that it was, it kills undead permanently?
Calm.
No, what it kills doesn't come back.
But it kills.
So like, you know how you, like, if you kill a goblin right now, it comes back as a zombie goblin?
Mhm.
They don't come back.
That's what I kind of say to them.
Wonder how well that works on liches.
He'd have to hit me first. You know how easy it would be to cast Hold Person on him? Or worse, make him fight you? He seemed to whoop your ass last time I checked.
Yeah. And something that wasn't my fault.
Right. Regardless, you either take care of this and bring my body out to me, or me and all my friends outside are going to bring this entire place to the ground. I don't care. And he floats away.
Boy, Lilith
Where did
is
he
having
float
a
to?
great time hearing
Out.
this conversation. By the way, Lilith is having a great time hearing this conversation.
I
Because
will.
that's the spider.
Is there?
Yeah.
What if-
Uh-huh.
Lilith is here.
I will actually close the door in front of him.
I kind of look at the spider and just,
Wait, before he gets out,
Faster than he is.
you're treading thin ice. You do not hold me here. Get out of my way, or else.
Let's have a rather calm discussion between my party and yours.
I've said what I need to say. Now move.
I look at the spider, and I'm just
And
like,
he goes to open the door.
With what hands?
He's got mage hand, friend.
but DM, I look at the spider, I look at the skull, I'm just like,
Oh, the spider's retreated up into a corner of the building, and it's just staying quiet up there.
But watching.
Yeah, watching.
and listening.
Instant-
I kind of like, I kind of like, you kind of point at the spider, I'm just like, kind of I have worryful expression.
I know, right? You have the magical bond.
That thing will then leave the door.
The door shuts.
Anyway,
And she's going
I'm-
to actually
he-
slip past all of you and slip into the room itself.
and you did a high tip check, right? Self check. You have to redo one.
Nope, I'm
Um,
going to slip past that.
What did he do when the thing slips in?
Hold on a second. Are you trying to step past
I am
Catria?
slipping past Catria.
Well, Catrius, you have a chance to respond to this.
Yeah, and it's a natural one, so you can easily grab it if you need to.
Hang on, Captain. Even you.
No, this is stuff that needs to be said.
You can say it here, Captain. He's trying to talk the kid down.
That's fine, but I think I have an option for you.
Okay, let him in. I want to hear this option.
Hi, Captain.
Please, and if you're okay. It is just...
He stays back.
Yeah, stay back, though. Behind me. He's trusted me enough to let me sit here.
Just a simple fairy.
Yeah, I see what your kind can do to people. I am not trusting that.
He is a rogue. So.
Question for you. Can you remove a mark of death? Of the Red Death, if needed?
Oh god.
We
He
have
didn't summon her already, did he?
no.
Okay.
Wait,
He's
what?
not. You do not want to mess with the Red Death. If he marks you, the only way to undo the mark is to kill it, and it's gonna hunt you until it finds you. You guys notice Katrina hearing that name starts freaking out a little bit.
The usual regular blue skin starts paling.
I'm arcane knowledge on the Red Death.
I just start looking.
no.
Just start looking in a way that.
Explain more of the Red Death, please.
Person?
Yeah,
A thing?
it's he was a barbarian once. He kind of became a lich along with Baker. Same time.
Is the ability to mark a magical thing in nature?
I don't know. Yeah, I've
Could you
never
dispel
seen it done.
Could you dispel it?
Maybe.
Because that is Hadrig's current ultimatum. We help him get you, or he marks our group.
The
And I am more than willing to help you.
rest of them too?
Yes, because we're all party together.
But I have something that will be of far greater use. She will stick her hand into them and pull out the anti-mage poison.
Okay.
This can seal a creature's magic for up to 1 minute. Our friend out there happens to have some javelins that if they kill the creature, it dies permanently.
And that works against liches?
It works against anything.
Sure.
If he takes a look at him, I'm pretty sure he will find that this item will forcibly thin the soul.
I mean, depends. How many of the
We gotta
families out
remember
there?
what liches do. I think.
Or
So he brought everybody.
Liliana, Sarah, Timothy, and Natasha.
They're strong. I mean, granted, Natasha's young, so she's not as strong as the others, but they're not weak.
So if he's unable to cast his spells, do you think it'll break his control?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I mean, when I found out about the ritual, I ran. My family tried to hunt me down. Do you know what it's like to have to kill your siblings?
Do you think you could do it again?
I don't know.
If it's to save your life, do you think you could do it again?
My life's forfeit anyway.
Why?
Because if, let's say, hypothetically, we kill my entire family, and you manage to kill him. Without killing me, there's no way for us to tell. Unless you guys have some kind of special blood magic. Let's say my sister's right, it's in my blood. What am I supposed to do about that but die?
Too bad we can't store the soul in a different thing, can
What if we could?
What do you mean?
What if we could store your soul away?
That would just make it easier for him to take control of me. And if he gets this body, he's going to be really strong.
What if?
What if we store his soul away in something else?
What if we put the skull in a magic box?
Can't be opened without the key, right?
That's correct. We have a
We
box.
put the box at the bottom of the lake. The key somewhere else.
Take the key to with us back
Well,
to
if there's
Ratchet.
any of my family left, he'll make them dig them up.
They're not going to be able to open the box.
I don't know anything about that.
So we kill the rest of the thing.
Is the box magical
Shove it in a
enough?
box that you can't get
Well, the box wouldn't
It's
move
coming in
once
the-
activated. Shocks you one.
This is awfully optimistic that you guys can take my family out.
We nearly took,
They all
You have to
work
know
there.
to do
It's cool,
stupid
man.
things in
we
the
nearly
past.
took your sister out.
She wasn't the strongest one.
We only have to take out one.
Hey,
And how is poison gonna work on a skull?
Quite simply, it doesn't need veins to work.
Are you sure about
Relatively sure.
that? You're making all this on relatively sure?
Well,
sometimes you have to.
Well, I mean, you are talking to a crew that took down a Neolithic,
Nail it
Neosolid.
pretty easily. Nearly took your sister out. On the same day.
We survived several encounters with the Taint.
Wait, you guys have encountered it?
we haven't encountered it, but I do have a sample.
Yes, we do.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to play with that. I'm not sorry, we're getting off topic.
Hmm.
The rest of y'all can come in, but if one of you makes a crazy move, I'm breaking a stack.
What if that's Steph anyway, if you don't mind me asking?
No, look at it. Oh,
Ratchet moves over
I
to
don't
the
know if I
left.
break it, it goes nuclear. Or it goes really, it's a really big boom.
Sit on the bed.
Have you broken one before?
No? I saw somebody break a wand of magic missiles once.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I've heard that's a really powerful
I'm
spell.
good.
Is it?
Is there any like crumbs of bread or little bits of food anywhere? on the counter?
There is some 4-day-old food sitting on the table.
I'll grab some, put in little bits, and I give it to the spider.
The spider wants nothing to do with that.
Okay, I then I'm like,
Okay.
You
Intelligent
forgot
creature.
the spider
So,
over there with
The question for you is, can you move this barrier so that it covers the rest of this building?
No. I pretty much broke the item that made it. I mean, kind of. It's depleted. If I try to expand it anymore, it's gonna snap.
What, do you mind if I see it real quick? Just you can hold it. I just want to look.
It pulls out. It's a pearl, a hefty pearl, but a pearl of spell seal.
Ah, so similar to what I.
What if we just find a headless body for him?
He's not going to take just anybody. He's going to want the one that he had, that had the blood of his family.
I'm gonna just ask the spider. Do you have any idea what we should do? I know you're connected to the mother of spiders. I am honestly.
The spider could look annoyed. That's what it's looking at you like. Like the spider can talk.
Sorry, I don't know what else to do.
It's a shot. It's a magic spider.
I'm bored right now.
Well, we are at a choice to make. I like your idea, I think. I have a feeling, though, we are going to need your.
I can try, but the problem is, the last time I tried to confront him, he started gaining control of me. Like, if I can see him, he can see me.
Gotcha.
I had to rip away.
But you were able to.
I think it has something to do with my blood being a little more diluted than the others. I wasn't married to the family proper, so to speak.
That's a good thing, then. You may be more powerful against him than you realize.
Maybe. But
Could you?
if he gets control, it's over.
Is the magic Hadrix using something that's continually being active, or is it a one and done? Yeah, because if that poison interrupts it, it may free everyone.
It may very well free the rest, including freeing you, if he's trying to possess you.
True. But it sounds like you're trying to use me as bait.
If you just
And
don't,
I'm not okay with that.
What was your
I understand.
Would that work?
Yeah.
Just don't look at him.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I live in the
Me closing my eyes does not work.
I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Very few times can you cast your spell by closing your eyes. Some can. Those are impressive mages.
I'm gonna start.
I was gonna-
I don't even have really good control of my magic. I just know it's strong. He was trying to teach me how to control it, but I
So you can't control your magic. Interesting.
very well anyway.
Hmm.
It's the reason why I stole the artifacts. It's how I managed to, make it by.
Well,
Let me pull up exactly what you guys are looking at. The person?
Yeah.
Well,
And everything on that person.
yeah.
everything on that person is manually.
Weaponry, the equipment.
Okay, I apologize. It's not the staff that was the OPR the boat.
Robe of the Archmagi, he's got a Staff of Force.
Rod of Absorption.
Absorption, so he can absorb spells being shot at him.
Up to a certain point.
He's wearing an open chain and he has some kind of weird vial around his neck.
What's the vial for?
This one's my creation. Well, more correctly, me and my sisters. We were experimenting with the whole blood thing, and we came across this. Basically, when I cast my spells, I can vanish to another spot.
It's quite powerful.
Not a very far distance, but still. it
No,
keeps me from
but
being targeted.
blinking when you cast a spell, it's really powerful.
Yeah.
Keep you safe.
Exactly. That's how I've managed to make it.
I think we have a hell of a fight ahead of us.
It's either going to be our. It might be some of our last.
May very well be some of our last.
We either fight this kid, we fight the Red Death, we fight Red Posse, Flower People. Those seem like the choices?
We either fight Hadrig or.
And the Red Lotus, or we kill him. And neither seem like a.
I don't really feel like offering the kid.
No. Because you seem innocent. compared to the rest. You seem a hell of a lot more honest.
Yeah. He kind of perfected the art of lying about 100 years ago.
Fell right into what I wanted, except Lilith wants to still.
Hey,
You should have turned into Uncle from Jackie Chan.
For a second, he did. Hiya!
Yeah. Sorry. Busted you. Yeah.
bad enough I had to run from that tank once. I don't really particularly like having this, knowing that we're gonna have to face it again.
It's only if Hadrig is able to mark somebody.
I ran and survived. I'm not gonna lie. I tried, and I barely got a step in when I realized, no. I watched this thing eat a Tarrasque. And I watched it eat a Tarrasque slowly, and the Tarrasque could not do anything.
Wait, hold on.
What is it?
A very,
Mm-hmm.
very powerful.
How big is this red fellow?
Unfortunately, our size. And I watched something our size.
How did he even consume that? Where does it go?
I don't know. I didn't stay to find out.
Okay.
I saw it go down, and and all thoughts of fighting went out the door. Everything here screamed go. Opposite way.
Fast.
I was ducking and weaving. I swear to you, it looked like it was going slow, but every time I looked back over my shoulder, it was right there. Just barely away from a couple of arms distance.
Like,
What is a Tarask? I'm so confused.
Oh,
Cole, a Tarask is a world eater.
imagine like a snapping turtle, but really big.
I will.
And it can eat a whole world.
Just really big.
Like
Like bigger than the boat.
bigger than the
yeah, paper.
It was
No.
a Tarask, but it was not the Tarask.
No.
The Tarask devours entire planes like gods.
Or you can
And gods like you.
It might look at you weird, but you can call it turtle skew.
It may have even been just a dinosaur. It may just I may have been panicking too much. But whatever I saw went down with a breath, and it did not survive being intact.
So-
less than a few seconds before I started
Okay.
running for my life.
Okay.
If we're gonna fight this thing, I can definitely say I'm stronger than I was
Well,
last time.
We
But
cannot. We cannot. I don't think we have a choice in this.
I mean, Hadrig will effectively release the Red Lotus from whatever control it.
True. Until he gets his powers back, or we deal with him.
but are we okay with
If
this?
he's able to come back.
It is a lich. It's an interesting lich compared to the
Poor
other.
Rollock out there, oblivious to all this, just like
You might want to go look at those javelins that Grolnok bought.
Okay. I'll go out the door. Roll knock. Let me see your javelins real quick. The new ones, the fancy ones.
Okay, I'll give him one.
Shh.
I just bought these the first time I had money.
you can pull up the description and read it off. Especially for the audience to listen to it.
Okay, so
Please
Hellfire Javelin.
Yeah.
This weapon is fashioned from infernal iron and traced with veins of hellfire that shed dim light in a 5-foot radius. Any humanoid killed by any attack made by this weapon has its soul funneled into the river Styx, where it's reborn instantly as a Lemure devil, described in the monster manual.
Oh,
May I borrow this real
that's an
quick?
interesting bit of information.
May I borrow this? I want to go talk.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back
I don't
in
know
there.
what's happening. A thing just argued with a skull.
Oh, it's not like over Corey.
So you know,
Not even gone forever.
we are talking with the person
The
that
soul is reborn.
Hadric wants to possess to make his body. Hadric is not a good person. It's not a good lich. He is a lich. Liches are not good.
Is he undead?
Yes.
Is that undead?
Bad undead. Let's go.
You see, he visibly like grows darker a bit at this information. You can sense that there's some kind of past beef with undead.
We'll talk about it. But I need to go and show this to. So I'm going to walk back in there into the room. I'm going to put this javelin down in front of him. I think we can deal with it.
You're about 3 or 4 steps too weak with that javelin.
Me? No.
No,
Wield.
I'm talking about the power of the enchantment. It's gonna come back.
Yes.
This isn't strong enough to banish it away.
Yeah, he'll go off to the river Styx.
Come back.
He'll have to find his way back off of the river Styx.
Do you know how many times he's freaking come away from death?
What
This ain't it.
What if we use this on
I mean,
the rest
I
of your...
like it. I like the poison idea from the fairy over there. But I mean, like, we don't even have a full.
Effectively the lowest of
We poison him
We're
to
done.
lose his powers. We stab him with this.
I'm still concerned. How do you poison the skull?
We'll find a way.
Willpower.
Willpower
Creolis, you seem to know a little bit about liches, all right?
Yeah.
If he could have regrown his body, would he have already? Like he's just
Should have. He's probably a demi-lich.
And I've noticed when you cast magic, a lot of times you say things, right?
Yeah.
What if we took his jaw?
So,
Shit.
He
Hold
is-
on, I
yeah.
got something.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you something in my
so,
copy.
so he has probably perfected the ability, and this is something I know that some of the higher level mages, wizards, and casters I have seen use, is the ability to completely negate the need for it.
Possible.
Yes. I mean, truthfully, I have a component pouch.
I hate
Real
magic
quick,
so much.
by the way, you also have a pretty firm knowledge. It is sorcerer based, not with.
That's true. He's probably a sorcerer, not a wizard. Now, that said, component pouches. You notice how I use a component pouch. I don't have to because of this crystal. But he has no need for any components at all. I mean, he is probably a very powerful sorcerer. Probably easily more powerful than, obviously, myself.
He has a focus. They're dotted all over his skull.
They are. Destroy his focuses. Okay.
Sorry, I had to read something.
Mhm.
Something.
So, we destroy his foci. It also seems like our little new friend has a thing against undead. We may be able
Motivation.
he might have a lot of motivation for taking care of our patrons. So, I think
Dangerous fight.
some of us may not walk away from this. I'm just going to be straight up forward with all of us. Some of us aren't walking away from this alive if this goes south. Maybe all of us will walk away from this.
I would like to pull out one of my dark steel arrows and hand it to you.
Okay.
What did these do?
They can't be destroyed. I've never worked with dark steel before.
It's simply a mundane arrow, but it is
Unbreakable.
to ever break.
It's an unbreakable arrow.
So, if he tried to deflect this to destroy it, it would not be destroyed. You'd have to still retrieve it. It's just a very indestructible.
Well, that's all I got.
I have these, and I show you the bolts. I picked these up while I was in town. They're bright leech crossbow bolts. Basically, the leeches attach after you hit them and do additional damage to them for a little bit until they got the fill of their blood. This will work on the human ones, but not on Hayden. I also have a new potion.
Well, you'll have to shoot those. I can't just like tiny draw them on
You can borrow my crossbow if you need to.
Is that you?
So of course I will swap them on those in my crossbow.
So,
Alright, so what are we doing?
I feel like we're about
I'm
to
gonna look at him. We're gonna need your help. There's a little more than I can say, but we need you.
Like I said, I might be able to help if I don't have eyes on him. He sees me. I'm not going to be any use to you. If anything, I might hurt you.
Do you have any illusion powers?
Not my specialty. My little sister now.
Oh, we're out there.
She's
And
got
not
more.
mine either.
She's got more
But-
blood than anybody.
He can't leave his tower while that barrier's up.
Interesting.
Adric or
No, Gregory can't leave this tower.
You can't pass the barrier.
I mean, I can turn it off, but once I turn it off, I can't put it back up.
Yeah, I can't. So how did he spot you? How did he spot where you were? Did you make a mistake?
Yeah. I had no money. I was starving. I may have used my name to get some food.
Gotcha.
So we know they have 4 other beings aside from the skull.
Yep.
Do we know what those 4 other beings can do?
Same. I think you're our best bet to try to do this. I do not know if that poison will work against it.
It'll definitely stop him from casting.
But will it break the rest of the spell?
That is unknown. But it's our best bet to actually pin him down. He cannot move himself if he cannot cast.
I'm sorry to say that we may have to kill you.
I've been trying to prepare myself for that, but I hate.
I know.
If I could just get my sister here, if she were able to.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be allowed to leave while Hadrian is here.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
So
Once he gets close to what he wants, he just. On the phone.
So again, you may have to help us. You may have to do the thing that you don't want to do.
I will try, but if he turns me,
We'll kill you.
you all.
We'll kill you.
That's just.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's comforting.
I'm just saying that.
But what if my sister's right? What if she figured it out? I can actually live.
But your sister's not here. Unless she shows up out of nowhere. Well,
Not likely to happen, thanks to y'all. You nearly killed her. She's gonna go somewhere to recoup.
no, we injured her. Thank you. But she went down. She's down a level.
Probably one of the obsidian blocks. Try to regroup. She's got some friends.
She's in the Obsidian Fortress. She went through Orland's portal.
So this
Sounds like her.
this will have to be your choice. You can either become his body and possibly lose your sister in the process, because he will go after her if she's figured out how to break his spell. She will be dead if he gets your body.
Why she was trying to make a little army. You got some undead stuff and a bunch of animated stuff.
It doesn't work that well against somebody who knows the magics.
Would have done good enough anyway.
But what's the other option?
We can attempt to take down your grandfather here and now. You can help us for as long as you are able to.
You gotta
Father?
make me one promise. You find her. If she can't remove the curse, you have to kill her. She'll let you if she hears what I have to say.
I may be
Then-
able to save most of your family here. Adrig, Patria,
What was that? Hadrian and Catchman?
you watch as the Thane pulls out 2 vials. Before you strike the living, coat your weapon with this. It will petrify them.
As I throw my spells, I will leave them around.
I only have 3 vials of this.
You sure you shouldn't be holding on to it yourself? You stay to the shadows quite well.
I have a choice to make. And you watch as the Thane leaves the room.
You have an idea. Do you have any illusion?
As you go into that room, the tables, chairs, all of it smashed to splinters. And you see a very angry orc just kind of fuming in place.
I have a task for you. Take this vial, and before you strike one of the humans out there, coat your weapon. Make sure you do not target one of the ones that either the elf or the giantess hits.
No, he wants us to put our weapon in these vials. Doesn't that affect me, would it?
No. But only
He's moving over to you. There's one other thing I can think of. What's that? It's
I'll give you 5.
dangerous. I know of a spell. He taught it to me before. He said if I could use it if I was in trouble, I'll summon someone. He uses my blood as a catalyst. I don't know if it'll work though. They definitely can't do it inside this barrier. The moment it drops, you know he's coming.
and that's where we're prepared.
Think if we do it afterwards.
Sure.
If we were able to, I don't know, pin them down or something. We just need a few minutes out in the fresh air. And some time.
I'm assuming a ritual did.
Yes.
Okay.
My thought was we can cover
Not old enough.
him in blood, have him lay face down on the ground, and drop the barrier. And Hendrik might get a little
Hey,
sloppy.
hey,
and
People
excited.
know exactly what's going on. All right. So we can pick by 3 of the 4.
I have a hold person.
You hold 1, but the thing is, holds person when you stop casting.
Hold person
Paralyzes, and
Paralyzes.
somatic and verbal
I can
components
paralyze
cannot be
someone.
able to use.
That's true. So you hold person 1. You guys call shots. The people that they hit, call shots on before we do not want to double, triple on anyone. It's you and I versus Hadric and the others.
The thing comes in again.
I look at you. So, if we can hold Hadric down long enough, he can summon some. Possibly his sister. That's a ritual. So 10 minutes.
Hold person only lasts a minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You watch as the thing pulls out a second vial. After you've used the first, the last one, use this on them.
The last sibling?
The last sibling. This will stop them for up to 18 seconds.
We need to put him unconscious.
Ugh.
Oh, all right.
You are the only one that can move fast enough when that happens. You will have to use the bell.
Of course, I just need a signal before we go busting out there. It'll only last a
Okay.
minute.
I'm gonna look at him. If you don't mind, I'd like to do one spell to prepare for this fight.
It's fine. Looks down and breaks one particular spot, and the spell fades.
Maybe. So I'm with you.
Okay.
And he'll recognize that immediately.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, yeah, I understand.
While we're all having this discussion, Cashier's gonna go over to one of the nearby walls, just slowly edging the stone. Catria was here. If this is our last day, if this ends up being our last day, I will leave a mark.
I could potentially hold 2 people.
I asked him, which schools of magic do your family? I need to know this before we go dive headfirst into this.
My littlest sister is an illusionist. We have one conjurer, one evoker, and one abjurer. I don't know what Adrian uses.
Illusionist. Evocanist?
Illusionist, Conjurer, Evoker,
Which is me.
and Abjure.
I can deal with the evoker. I can stop his spells. I'm used to dealing with those spells myself, but I will stop what I can. By the way, they're probably not going to be many fight. This fight. I'm saving all my level 3s to go like, Dispel, counterspell.
Thing's gonna go up to the spider. This is gonna turn into a bigger mess than you realize. Hadric is here. He is looking to take over Gregory. You are looking at a war with the Red Lotus lining upon this level or the level below. And the Red Death come to their aid.
It kind of like it was perfectly still, but as you said, the Red Death, it kind of shook a little bit.
I'm using every resource I have, including something that I was saving for our friend downstairs, in hopes that it will stop Hadric. I owe the Thieves Guild quite a bit for this.
Don't let her eat food. Mavis,
She's like, I know where I want.
hat on camera. Everyone got distracted.
Yep.
We have a kitty cat. I will try to, if I can, help you with nullifying their magic. I can help
That is all we need. I can do the same, but I tend to be the evokers. And I will have to do precipitation and put it away.
I will do my best.
Did you still have that picture that video?
I have one question for y'all.
Yes.
Are either of you able to make me invisible?
No,
Actually, no.
I don't.
No.
I do not have that spell.
Besides, my spells have been stable sometimes. I wouldn't want it.
I would love
losing
to.
it
I would
back.
love to give you a spell.
We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm gonna go through the roof in an attempt to grab and take care of Hadric before he can spot me.
Be careful, he knows you can fly.
He knows I can fly, but he's not omniscient.
It's true.
He already had to waste a spell to find me the first time.
Wait, he used it not hurts?
Nope, he cast something.
I know, but there's a spell he used for appearance. He used to catch me when I turned. I had an amulet. Let me turn invisible. Use it, but it lasted forever. Made it where he could see me.
Check to see if he's got a spell on.
Okay.
No, I'm saying I'm going to do it too. We're both going to do arcane checks on him.
Sent a message.
16.
Yeah, he's got it.
Shh. So he'll be spotting me.
He would be able to see.
How long does that last?
Not at this time.
How long does that spell last? Okay. Can we wait a couple more?
Feel free to cast a ritual of detect magic then.
We got time. I will start the ritual.
He's not the most patient, but he can't get in here either. So.
Well, we're here.
But I worry about your friend outside.
We can't get inside the barrier.
Something tells me he's not going to send anyone in.
Well,
And anyone that comes in, I don't think will survive.
here's hoping.
So I'll start detect magic.
Okay. While this is going on, the door Grolak opens, and two animated armors come inside.
Kind of look at them. Just I am not in the right mood.
By the way, by the time that gets done, detect magic, you'll be free.
Do they look aggressive?
They didn't look. They don't look passive. If that makes any sense, they're looking directly at you, like they're ready to fight, but they haven't quite charged yet. And just a refresher, what they look like.
I'm gonna kind of like move right here, so I'm like in the way of them going to the door.
Well, they can't get to the door.
No, I'm saying I know, but I'm just like I'm kind of like I am angry right now, and I'm just like, you want to beat?
You want to do some stuff?
Do we want to call a quick break there?
We are going to call a quick break there. I was actually thinking the same thing. We will be back shortly and see how this all plays out. All right, we are getting back into it. As we were left off, the group's new companion, Wilnock, is now being set upon by animated arms. I think I need to find some better music, don't you?
Elevator music.
Yeah, I'm down for elevator.
Or that holding music that you hear like. Yep.
Yeah, you know this. You know what I'm talking about.
I do know.
You've called any phone number on the base.
Yeah.
So actually,
Oh,
I don't think it's
that's food
copyright,
jazz one.
but Dark Souls.
All
No, there's one specific Bloodborne.
All right.
No, there's a specific boss
007 and
fight
64
music.
music.
from the game. That was really good.
yeah.
Mm.
All right.
All the Nintendo making that.
You are being set upon by some animated armors, but before they attack, he's tired of waiting.
There's nothing I can do about it.
And they kind of, and then they come towards. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
That is a nat 20.
Well,
Plus,
That's a
It's
goodie.
plus 3, but you see,
Yeah, I can confirm.
On initiative.
You're on a roll. Like, pun intended.
Right.
what is your total?
23, but nat 20, but combat.
Well, I'm working on it.
On a natural 20 on your initiative, other than you go first. Unless someone else has a better initiative.
Oh wow.
It is a skill check, not a attack.
I'll listen to it.
You feel good about it.
All right.
I'm just being a number.
Two twos.
So you're going first.
Okay.
What to do?
Them on the inside.
Let's see, I'm just. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to move up to both of them. Actually, I'm going to go to this one on this side.
All right.
I'm going to swing at it.
Okay. Go for it.
More of like thwack. You know the morning star.
I click. Okay, there's the roll.
Morning star to hit.
Stupid.
There's a 13 hit.
No, it's not. It deflects off of its armor harness.
Second attack. The 21 hit.
21 does.
So I'm just having to make sure. Does the lightning damage do anything?
yes.
It
Special?
does not have any particular vulnerability to lightning damage.
Even though it's completely made out of metal.
But there's nothing inside. If there was flesh inside, maybe.
So
Roll all your damage.
so
I'm
9.
looking at it now.
It's a good day to die.
Plus 6 lightning damage.
15 points of damage.
Solid. a very solid strike against the first armor. Impacts, dents the armor a little bit.
And that'll have to be my turn.
All right.
Any other good bonus actions?
So we're starting on round 5.
I just reset it.
Nice.
They were
This
staring at each
armor-
other for about
Going to charge inside. Shift over.
The other one's kind of weird.
You can shift over.
Yeah.
And it's going to attempt to attack. It's trying to punch you. I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a 7 does not.
No.
7 points of damage. All done?
It's a powerful drink.
Well,
No reactions? I'm just verifying.
I don't have any. Well, yeah, I don't have any right now.
This one is going to come around. Do the same thing. An 8 does not hit.
Didn't move, by the way.
How about a 17?
Nope.
Yeah,
You managed to deflect this one off your shield.
He's got 20.
The next one is going to come in.
Go ahead and refresh.
Yeah, it's not refreshing.
Yeah, it's not refreshing.
Ain't moving at all.
All right. Thank you for the heads up. Boom.
Be the last armor that can actually surround it.
Yep. You can't get surrounded by anymore.
This one will have advantage.
How?
Flanking.
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 You're
You're being
literally
attacked from all
stuck in a
sides.
hitbox now. I'm sorry. This is the hitbox experience. This is what they call the death trap.
19 hit.
Nope.
No.
Thankfully, you have good high armor.
21 hit.
Yeah, the direct hit. Yeah.
You can only dodge so much in a hitbox. That's the problem with it.
7 more points.
Rolling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very high.
This one comes in.
Can I get to it?
Cannot get to it. He tries. He does try. He can almost get here, but there's a bookshelf.
Yeah.
Just out of arm's reach.
Next is the one that you hit. It is going to attempt to.
Does not have.
Yes, it does.
No.
There's
No, yellow does not have flanking.
Has to be
Yellow
on the
didn't hit
opposite
anyway.
side, right?
That one didn't hit.
No, because if I draw a straight line from this to this, it does intersect.
Don't believe the one that has the bookshelf in the way is
No, I'm not referring to that.
He's referring to the purple.
Yeah, the purple.
purple and yellow.
Here, let me zoom in a little
Just
bit.
with the-
Hang on. Let me zoom in a little bit.
So if we put these in the proper squares, this is
Analyzing. Analyzing.
how it is.
It is.
Oh, no. He-
The yellow would not, but the orange would have.
You were rolling for the yellow. That's the one he hit.
Right. Well, it didn't hit anyway. Fine. Try again. 16 does not hit. So you're harrying the attacks. Now, as we start at the top of the round, does anybody else do it?
Oh, this is the second now.
When I was upstairs, were there any windows?
No, I'm not mad. I'm a little frustrated. Let's get stretch it for a bit.
No. There are no windows on the second floor.
What's 7 minutes, right?
7 minutes.
7 minutes while I'm fighting
I'm trying to find a good reason that I would
Honestly, I
want
feel like
to win.
we were
Without
both
knowing
aware
anything's
that
going
30 seconds of fighting is within 3 minutes of our turn, like just messing around, waiting to figure out.
So I have a hunch.
Actually, yes. And
I've
this
got a
time,
hunch.
hold on. And this time, it's red.
Red Hush. That seems bad. I might follow my hunch.
Okay.
Just to see what's up.
So you go poke your head out.
Yeah.
As you poke your head out, you see Gulnok completely surrounded by animated armors that are trying to pummel.
Okay. Well, I might just yell, we're in trouble. Roll for
You
it.
have to choose which side. Are
Sound
you
pretty-
yelling it on the inside?
Yes, to our friend.
Okay.
So we all here are going like,
But you tell Grulnock, hey man, we're in trouble.
Damn it. I got it.
Can I roll
Oh.
for that sweet
Looks
initiative?
like we're out of
You
time.
can go ahead and roll for
yes,
it.
they are. Stop my casting at that point. I'm getting involved too.
I'll get up off of the bed.
Well, what were you trying to do your thing for?
Detect action.
What is it for?
No.
That you're-
If it's on him,
Oh, if it's on him?
But we ran out of time.
we ran out of time. So we're getting involved. 16 for mine.
I'm going at 9.
Yeah.
My page is not loading. I just refreshed.
I still think you should go
14 for mine.
Yeah. I am technically. Do I?
And roll me a perception check at advantage because he just literally yelled.
Cat
It's
ears.
a shout. It's going to be a lower DC too.
But never than 8. I'm running the slowest. Compared to you.
You know,
Yeah.
Yep.
in
Yeah.
a relay race,
You
you're
wake
the
up.
fastest person.
So you can roll initiative.
Yeah,
You're
you
the
can roll
egg.
initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a time.
My background is. I refreshed the
What
page a
happened
couple of
to
times
time?
and it's just not loading.
That's weird.
That is weird.
I think they really
Is it visibility off?
Let me
Yes.
I was showing it a minute ago, but then
Yeah.
finally it just went.
No, you
Maybe bounce out one of your tabs. Maybe one of the tabs taking too much. I mean,
I would imagine that.
Computer doesn't
you
have
have access to your sheet through the VTT. You can take off your sheet. You could have kept this.
I think I've seen mine. Supercomputer.
Right.
I only need the
I'm balancing
alternate
it.
sheet when I need to add items to it.
What?
I only use the alternate sheet when I need to add items.
That or if I'm doing spell stuff.
Okay,
I'm trying to have it load
I
again.
understand.
So, DM, I was just talking to Balderay here on a tide. On a tide
Index.
what is the dex of that armor that I tied with? It's technically,
What is the dex of the armor?
Yeah.
because I tied an initiative, so I'm just determining if I go before or after him.
Okay. What is your dexterity?
Base dexterity is
He's got, a
18.
he's got a +4 to his
Plus
dex.
4 to
Yeah,
dex.
you'll go before.
I think 18.
So yes,
That's what the higher dex goes for.
I've done it a couple times and
Is that what's happening to me too? I've got that.
Oh, yeah. They're beating me by the early one.
I have an 18 dex also. I go
Yeah, you'll go before. Change yours to be 17.
Hmm.
Hold on a second. Why?
I can't change it.
Okay, I'll change it. I'm trying to figure out why they are
Not saying the map.
I'm not seeing on that.
I think it's the computer.
Probably.
Cool.
Close the browser entirely and then reopen it.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I can't do that. That's alright. I'll have you change it.
Yeah, I got you.
Like 180 feet.
So fast. How fast?
You actually leave the trailer fire.
Is it still black for you?
It's loading right now. Still don't see it.
So
Well, worst comes to worst, you can use the screen up there.
zoom out. You're probably in the wrong portion of the map.
Hang on, I'll do this.
Ping you to the thing.
Ping you to it. Did that work?
I don't. It showed for a split second and nothing happened. Just moved my camera to that.
So you see the red dot on your screen, but
Yeah.
nothing else.
Nothing.
No map.
Like you're blind.
Very
He
strange.
sees all the.
I even see the doors.
But nothing else.
Nothing else.
Alright, I'm gonna turn these off for a
You
second,
cast a darkness.
and then turn it back on. Turn this off for a second. Turn it back on. Did that work?
No.
I'm gonna refresh the page again.
Like I said, worst comes to worst, use the screen up there for now. Until we get it sorted out.
I think it's just this computer having a hard time loading. Because maybe it's been.
I don't think you're moving much right now, anyway.
Yeah, you moving is probably not.
Now I heard this around it.
I'm trying to see maybe if I have this load for.
You're still logged in as me.
Yes, I alright. So, you are up first.
Yes, I'm trying to have it load. I mean,
Look at your character sheet and use the screen up there.
well, then it doesn't transfer the dice up there.
Yeah.
Good. It will. Okay, if you close that tab above ETT and you just have your character sheet open, it will roll the dice.
Well,
Yeah, well.
Okay, so the one that I hit before,
The yellow one.
I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
it is not showing.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
This is being slow.
No.
You closed the above ETT. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Did it show the roll?
Nope.
No. Is it rolling for you at all?
No.
No.
It's old fashionedness.
Sounds like you're using a regular D20.
Yeah.
You have a character sheet. Right?
Well, couldn't I do it on here somehow?
You could do it on your phone.
You
That's
could.
what I usually.
So
Technology, folks. It's a massive, and it has multiple purposes.
4 different pieces of
Also,
technology.
there's a royal pin its neck sometimes.
That is true.
well, this computer is super old.
Every time.
Say that.
It's getting more and more strong as I get.
720p webcam and a table with dry erase markers.
The whiskey's settling.
It is.
I've done it before.
Doing it long.
All right.
Why?
If it's not going to work, Colin, you
No,
just go
I'm
back.
just trying to find where it is again.
What do you mean?
Why don't
I'll
you
try to search it up on Safari so I can actually.
No.
No, you pull up D&D Beyond. Yeah.
Just for nothing.
Going on it. Characters. Not.
This is like so.
So would I just use this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
On your attack, roll it.
Actions. Morning Star.
There we go. Oh, it's showing.
There it goes.
Hey, got a thing? Question mark?
22 to hit. That does hit.
It's.
Roll for damage. I'll roll your D8.
Well, he can roll the d8.
I actually can.
I know, but it's just faster this way.
I already did it. It's a lot. It's so much faster on here.
All right. So that's 15 points.
Second swing.
First attack.
Bolton good.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
That's a bonk.
Getting into New York and bonk.
See how much faster this is going?
Way faster.
18
Bonk.
points damage.
And it crumbles to the ground, kind of scattering a little bit.
I'm gonna turn off the computer. Maybe have it rest.
Restart
a little bit. So have to remember how to.
Okay. That one is down.
That's good.
One down.
How do I
Four
restart?
to
Your,
go.
This one? Do I just hold the power button?
No.
Go up to the Apple's logo.
Triolis.
Restart.
Okay. Knowing that what's going, and hearing that there's stuff going on out there, I do have a couple rooms I need to get to. So moving to there for 25. Moving there for
30.
30.
And then you can dash.
And I will dash.
30.
25. 30. That's the best I can do. Because I have to get through doors. There's a lot. That's my
I
move.
need the password.
Enter.
In a moment.
Okay.
It's right.
This particular armor will not have advantage, but it is going to try to slam you. I think 21.
Hit.
Will hit.
Exactly.
And a nat 1.
Nice.
So
Lost a hand.
Punched you so hard that the fist kind of crumpled a bit. And it's not going to be able to make more than one slam attack anymore.
So
And that
I
was
take
the
6
only-
damage.
6 damage.
Alright. What would you be able
So
to
remember the orange?
I'll just use my phone.
No. Just give me a minute and I'll give you the password.
I know, but this is a lot faster.
And
Even
you can't move your person. Now,
Alright.
just boot up the computer and I'll be there in a minute.
So the orange one only has one attack.
The orange one only has one attack.
cool.
Sin trap.
Yes.
But you guys don't exactly know that.
No, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
okay. So
I just got told someone's attacking my friend. The only person I respect is a rival.
I
I
guess it would be difficult to
Especially a rival who beat you.
Yeah, I feel like I probably wouldn't have fatal funneled myself when I.
Which way to go?
There we go.
Yeah.
You really.
That way I don't.
10.
So I probably would take a fatal funnel myself.
Probably not.
Oh, I would have stepped in. Thanks.
It'd be 15.
15.
The screen is so
25,
bright.
30. So to get to
I have 35.
I think on the
upper left,
Oh,
39
that's
keyboard.
I know what. I took the simple as
You're knocking my
So
I'm
that's
on the ice
15. I can go 20. I can go
Hey,
20.
smart.
Are you
I know. So notice that.
That was
Are you a
15 here.
pepperoni
but
fanatic
this
too?
is 20
Yeah,
here.
It's our terrain is 5.
When
I'm not allowed to do
Oh,
that.
so it's
Oh.
Yeah.
it's actually switch.
I'm still loading.
I'm used
I'll
to
go
this.
to here. So with my movement, I move up
Back
to
to that.
here.
All right, hey, y'all. We gotta be able to hear.
So with my movement, I get here, and then I will dash to get another 15 feet out the door, and then another 20 feet.
It's including.
Oh, it's okay. And then my movement is 35, so I'll go here.
Speed.
And then I can't really see out that door, so I'll just, that's my turn.
Red.
Oh, I almost forgot something. I had to add this guy.
We're missing a combat. There.
Yeah. How? It's command. Dude.
Hi,
So he's
he
going next.
gets next turn. Cool.
All right. This animated is going to attempt to swing. Smack. Slam attack. 20.
Nope.
Attack. 23.
Yeah.
Does it?
What? They're actually really, really well for kids.
3
I guess that was
damage.
no damage.
Now, this is interesting. But he's a little more apprehensive, so he's going to get to about here.
We're dashing.
Yeah. Mix it.
Understandably staying hidden.
I'm going to use 1 agility, and dash.
It leaps out of the bed like a cat on fire.
So, your dash is up to 100. Devil's on.
She can move up.
So you go 90 feet for your base now.
Yeah, I think 90.
So there's some light.
Right there.
I'm getting something
That is
And but then I
50.
yeah, close. What? Who did that? No double about to make out. I want to hit him.
I have no. There you go.
Next up is
On the blue
Brandon
bear.
Popper.
Robert.
Go on, punch it. Feel like it.
Bear in mind the information you just learned.
What information?
It is still
What he did? What you found in your character sheet?
it is still black
Oh.
green.
Remember your training.
15 hit.
Remember your training.
A 15 does not.
Father. Still
Not
black
your
green.
I don't know what to tell you. It's weird.
Oh, that'll definitely spring it.
That's only an 11. But you can do a third on.
So you do hit. It just doesn't do any damage.
We can't see up there.
Oh,
That's
yep,
your
yep, yep,
inventory
yep.
then.
Hang on.
I can
You can spend a key point to flurry, or you can just do a third unarmed. Yeah, for free.
Oh.
Because you're a monk. You can do an
Oh,
unarmed
yeah, I'm
attack. as a-
special.
Because monk.
Because monk, you can
Because
do a
monk.
third. You can do a third unarmed attack as a bonus action.
Oh, there we go. Something better. Woo. 22.
That will hit.
Thank you.
Which-
You can also spend
No,
a
I
key
used
point
both
to
my
defend
attacks
on.
to destroy the one.
Come on.
Yeah.
I need something else. So, with that thing that you showed me,
Uh-huh.
since I did do damage, can
Uh-huh.
I? Okay, I'm gonna pull it back.
You're gonna. That would pull it into your square. You can't pull it back by feet right at the moment.
Can I?
If you were farther,
Push it.
I can push it. Okay, can I push it?
One square.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it up one square.
Okay. So, hang on, I gotta calculate the damage real quick.
Like force palm or something?
The ability to manipulate.
So it takes damage. You see,
I
actually, nobody sees except for Grulnock.
Why does that one turn sideways?
It felt like it.
Taking a blade.
There. I moved it for you.
It's like
Well,
one of
no,
them,
it kind of stumbled. It hits this one and kind of bounces off. So it's more right there.
So what do I see though?
You see it as the monk strikes it. Like the first two didn't do anything, but the third one, it kind of shoved it away from that where it was.
Ah,
And bonus action?
That was your bonus.
I use. I.
Go ahead and enter. Haldorak,
All right.
you can't see.
Until you move out.
I can see. I've got eyes.
No, you can't see through the doorway.
So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 onto the table.
where's the person?
All
doing
that's
ritual?
broken. Everything in there is broken right now.
Yeah,
Alright,
that
well-
table doesn't exist. It's smithering.
Fine. I'm still standing there though, so I can pretend I have the high ground.
Standing on a splinter.
I
Question.
have a high ground.
Where's the person doing the ritual?
Then
What person doing the ritual?
The mage?
He's not doing the ritual right now.
Why not? Thought we were buying him time.
No, we're not.
We're out.
No, they're all responding to you being pummeled.
Yeah.
I thought
Alderite called
I thought
for us.
the mage was gonna
we
still.
made the plan. We immediately just
You
don't
didn't know
follow
what we
the
were
plan.
doing.
Okay.
But now we're figuring out what we're gonna do and just throw it
Do
all
something
out.
completely different.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the longbow at I don't know the lighter blue one.
The one toward the top.
No, because he's pushed down.
So you
He's
got
not knocked over.
Oh,
so
he's
you
not
He's
knocked over.
prone.
Okay, no, if he's still on his feet, then yeah, he's getting it.
He's kidding. The bottom one is purple.
he's also damaged, so you can do
Yes. Your favorite foe, him too.
Longbow to hit.
All right, does a 26 hit?
26 does hit.
Okay, that's
Plus 10 to hit. You thought he was ridiculous.
That was
Holy
pretty
fuck.
wild, yeah.
yeah, it's the archery fighting style.
So then we're gonna first hit him with this spear. Alright. But not a right click still.
Okay.
Alright. We got
See what you got.
we got 8,
Uh-huh.
and then I can throw another D8 on top of that because he's already injured.
Okay.
No, that's D4. Ooh, that is a good one. So we got what? It's 15 piercing damages on there.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's full with multiples. I was only for the skull.
It's only for the skull.
I only got 3 of those. There we go. I did my thing. Yeah.
You see it starting to shake a little bit. It is considered bloody, but it's hard to tell that it's bloody. It's shaking. It's holding itself together, but not very well.
30. Bonus action dash. 20. And then I'm going straight up to the second floor.
Okay.
Solid plans.
So feel free to throw me up the next floor real fast.
Hang on a moment. You're coming with me. Eat. Just so you know where you are.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Feel free to ping back.
Yeah. Woohoo!
See where that was 60. Final dash. Going here, and I'm going to fly up to the hatch.
Okay. It is locked.
That's fine. I got an action to use next turn anyways.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead and hit enter if you are done. You're never in a trial.
Damn it. Pass off. Ringing the bell.
Charge!
Pretty much. We're running over there since my speed is automatically doubled thanks to haste. So that's 80 feet.
You won't take it out of this turn. Well,
Almost faster than the cat. Just which is
Almost.
very disconcerting considering this is a 7-foot tall redheaded woman.
Sarah, what?
I should be able to actually make it all the way there. Oh well, remember you're going through all the rooms, so.
Here,
So
yeah,
there's
yeah.
so that's
So we'll say take 1 second. My screen is refreshing itself.
Happens like that sometimes.
So we'll use 20 movement to get into the room here where that guy is.
Huh?
Still cast inside darkness. So we'll use.
You had to go to that door first.
I thought he
Another-
used 20. He used 25 feet from where he was to.
It's 20 feet from where he was into that portion of the room.
25 to there.
So that's
So
45.
45.
You still have another 35 feet of movement.
Yep, 35.
You can
Get
get
straight to the door.
right out the door.
How far are those guys away from me? Let's see.
Should be able to tell by the rule.
Within
30 feet.
Okay, so this might be at disadvantage, but if I reckless, I can attempt to throw my blade at these guys.
Go for it.
If I reach.
Well, yeah, you'd have to use your bonus action too.
Don't forget he's
Oh,
still,
wait. You used your bonus action to ring the bell.
No, I use my action to ring the bell. I have my hasted action to throw my weapons.
Okay.
Also, don't forget your weapon deals another like 3 damage. It's base damage.
I got my calculations.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
I just had to make sure that you
Remind you.
Yes.
don't forget you have advantage when attacking armor.
No.
Oh. You must be confused.
Good try.
So as soon as I make it out there, rage to grow in size. Barely, so I'm like getting close to the.
Oh yeah, you have to stoop a little bit.
And yeah. Great weaponing and recklessing.
Can't great weapon. It's melee
Can't
attack.
your weapon up throw.
Fair enough. So we're recklessing at least, and we're gonna aim for the purple one.
The purple one.
We're gonna attempt to throw the blade around Nixit,
Like a boomerang?
Like a boomerang. Why? That's awesome.
Small.
So
Advantage.
no, because I am throwing it farther than 20 feet. I will have disadvantage because I'm recklessing straight.
You have straight.
Straight roll. Roll to attack. Let's see what the biggest have in store.
25.
That is a 25 hit. That is a good hit.
And,
More damage.
and we are saying for the elemental damage kicking off, make it lightning because there are metal.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing to electrocute inside, but I got you.
So that's 17
Dear Lord.
plus the 2 for rage, so 19.
Yeah.
Barbarian has entered the fray.
No joke.
23 in total.
The purple.
23?
Plus 4 elemental.
Yeah, 19 plus 4, yeah, 23.
I think so.
That checks out. It is also shaking to hold its form as your weapon hits it. Was not expecting that. All of your fur is standing on end.
I guess that is.
Ah, thank you.
He just boomeranged a giant sword around
Giant
you.
sword covered in lightning around you, rattling that purple one particularly. And you saw the sword big whirl back to my hand.
It is now also considered blood.
That would be my turn.
The purple.
All right.
That's a turn.
Purple's turn. Just got smacked in the face.
He gets back to the base by.
Well, if I'm correct, yeah, that's this one. It's going to step forward and try to smack it.
We do get an opportunity attack.
Yep. Will not get
I get an opportunity attack.
Oh, I hope you.
Oh, actually, yes. And because of Sentinel, it could stop him in its tracks.
Yep.
Well, I would have hit anyways.
No, but it's.
Remove somebody from the pool.
I am trying to roll.
I see it.
Yeah. The dice finally show up on his
Picks are
screen.
in that.
Good.
That's a 17 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Got that hit.
25's hit.
It's close, but you go.
It's pretty sad with 25
There goes
close.
the, that one.
Plus the damage, plus the lightning damage.
It didn't hit that one.
All right, there's that damage. Want to see what the lightning is?
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, but it was a free attack.
I better get a max lightning.
So that's 17 points.
17 points of damage.
That's us what?
Julian and Corey over there.
You sure they pimples?
Sweet, thank you.
Does that one die?
I'll be right back.
CM?
That one breaks apart and scatters across the floor.
You saw this automaton trying to walk towards you, but then it gets smacked into pieces by this giant.
Stalwarts are pretty dang powerful.
However, just FYI, the armor that was destroyed first reassembles itself.
Of course it does.
Conjurer.
Conjurer. We gotta get the Conjurer first.
Oh, that forced him to use a spell slot.
Did. And another one's down, so they're gonna be forced to use another spell slot.
As long as you
Next
manage these.
animated armor
Blue one.
steps here,
Oh.
and attempts to attack it.
At first I thought it was fun. Elder.
Does a 22 hit
Unfortunate.
and does a 12 hit.
No.
So you manage to dodge the second blow, but the first one connects for 4 damage. Woohoo! Pizza! Feel free to get pizza if you wish, but we are not stopping combat.
goblin comes.
Oh wait, I'm going. I'm
You're
going.
next.
So I'll play.
I'm after you, so I'm gonna stay.
It is your turn.
So is that red? That's next to me.
The orange to your left, and the red is above you.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my Hellfire Javelin. One of my other ones. Can I stab with it?
a ranged weapon.
It's a ranged weapon. It's
I
not
do believe
here.
you are allowed to
It
stab.
says simple thrown range.
Yes, you can stab with it.
Can't stab with arrows, though.
I am going to stab the one who broke its hand on my shield.
Say again?
Stabbing the one who broke its hand on my shield.
That one is the one that you killed earlier.
No, it's this
The orange one.
Oh yeah, it is the orange one. You're right.
Orange one gets stabbed.
So let me, I'm gonna do it
Roll
on
to hit.
Yep. Actions. 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Can you verify? Because it's not hopping up.
And it's showing 22 on here with a Hellfire Javelin.
Okay.
That's weird.
Uh,
I'll do
It's
my.
because you have the VTT up. You have to roll with the VTT, otherwise it doesn't show.
Oh.
Roll the damage on the BTT.
Oh. Okay. Hellfire Javelin.
Oh boy, am I feeling that whiskey sour.
Yeah, I'm feeling it too. I'm not even halfway done.
Oh.
Yeah. Woohoo! We are gonna feel
7
it.
damage.
All right.
Good job, Renee.
I am then also gonna swing with my Morningstar.
Is dual wielding weapons.
I do have two-handed weapon.
If I'm not mistaken, one of them has to be considered offhand
Let's see here.
if you're trying to dual wield.
Trying to dual wield, you'll have an offhand attack. That offhand attack, unless you have the beats, will have
Weapon fighter or something?
your strength modifier to attack, but you'll not get your strength modifier in damage.
Yeah.
So
I don't think they did, so that's fine. A 26 does hit. Go ahead.
Subtract. No, that's the one that's wrong.
14. Do you have the elemental damage?
no, I do not. (14 plus 3), 17 damage.
Okay. It is considered bloody. It is shaking, holding itself together by the barest of willpower.
Okay. I'm gonna go to pizza.
Dragulus.
I'm gonna sneak around Catria.
Which is a bit of a task considering their size.
Yeah.
Roll under.
What are you talking about? He just walks under the legs.
Yeah, but it's a 10-foot roof. They're stooped.
They're stooped. Their legs are still straight.
There. Another.
Dad, can you turn one of these into white so we can actually see what kind of
From there, I'm gonna shoot around Catria, and I'm gonna shoot him with a fire.
Okay.
The one closest to us, obviously, and the one on Nixit.
look? That one
Roll it on.
here.
What?
Dark.
No, sorry. Not yet.
Nat 20.
Nice crit.
All right.
40-10.
40.
29 damage to it.
I think it's
40-10,
split.
that's 50.
Better?
After 49.
You guys see now?
I did 29 damage to it.
Two. Which one?
To the one on Nixit. Blue.
It shatters into pieces.
Yeah. That's, 40-10 is quite a bit of damage.
Wow. It is now this.
And I'm gonna yell out. This one is mine. As I like the orange one. My kill.
Alright, we're gonna try and steal it.
Try to snipe that.
Well, it is this one's turn. It's going to try to smash you. This is the one that can only attack once.
Put it right there. Just
And that's not going to do it.
Nope.
Kind of limp wristed. Okay, so my turn. All right, so I'm gonna get up to the door, just 20 feet, and then considering I'm a wood elf and shorter than most,
Yeah.
walking under
Yeah.
Katria's legs.
Not through there.
Yeah, you're good. Passing through your allies first does not cost extra movement.
And then I will actually come this way. That's 35 feet, so I'm where that table used to be.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cantrip produce flame on the red one.
Okay.
This was 7, 18 plus 7, 25 to hit.
Yeah. That'll do it.
So 2d8, 8 damage.
All right.
Fire damage. Probably does nothing extra, but.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything extra.
And then as a bonus action, first.
the music's a little loud.
I'm sorry, say again?
I was thinking about doing something, but I guess not. I will. That was my movement, my action. I'll just hold on.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, the next
Now,
turn.
this number's turn. Want to attempt to pummel? That's not going to do it. Nor is that. You see Rulnock batting away blows with the shield. Seems to be pretty proficient with it. Okay, real quick, Thrillus, before you left the room, Gregory stopped you for a second and said, if I leave here, the spell goes away.
I'm going to tell him only leave if you don't hear from us within 30 seconds. Or so.
Okay. So you're going to wait.
I'm giving you
5 rounds.
5 rounds. If you didn't hear from us in 5 rounds, get your ass out here.
Okay.
5 rounds from now, so that's 5, 8. That's round 8.
I'm telling him, like, this is what the safest option.
All he sees right now is Katria's ass.
He
Doesn't
can't see
even
through
the barrier.
He can't see through the barrier.
Her ass is sticking through the barrier.
There's a spot the clock mound.
All right,
I guess
Nixon.
as long as he can see that, he knows you're
I'm gonna
okay.
immediately use my bonus action and tattoos.
Activating the
Activating your tattoos. So you see, once again, the tattoos on Nixon begin to glow.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Not yet, because your back is turned. You're
extra damage.
fending off foes.
So we'll go in for the red one because
Okay. I think you're gonna need to get. Is it 15 feet?
15 feet reach.
Go for it.
Just slap him with a paper cloth.
Yeah. I know. Ooh.
20 to hit.
Good.
That'll do it.
Eight.
And your additional d6.
I get additional.
She gets an additional d6 force damage from the tattoo.
Yep. That's 5 more.
So that's 13 points of damage to it.
Got it?
Well, and I'm strike again. 19.
That will hit.
Before I do, I'm actually going to use all. Okay. Never mind. We'll go and just go back on. 11.
And this is on the red one, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
15 more damage.
It scatters across the ground.
I'm gonna get it. I was gonna go for the red one.
I'm not
There's a
finished,
yellow
though,
one
eh?
right up there.
You can still move.
What?
The
No,
yellow,
I can't use my bonus.
it revived itself.
Yeah, you still have basic.
Oh, okay. He was hiding in my comments.
I
Okay.
can
I guess I'll get the yellow.
Oh, let me make sure that that's actually visible.
Did I?
It was
Did I get?
underneath. Had to slide the change over just a little bit and he appeared.
Did I get my other Hellfire Javelin back?
You stabbed, you didn't throw.
And
No. The one I
it's
gave
still in
to Titan-
Triolis' hand.
Yeah, I'm holding it right now.
Throw it. Triolis could try. With his +0 strength.
And non-proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
It's a simple weapon.
Saying there's a chance.
There's a chance. Let's do this.
There's a 5% chance he's gonna smoke this.
I would have to
Thank you.
actually let's take a look at wizard proficiencies.
You get like the sling,
It's,
the knife, the stick.
Yeah, weapon versus is crossbow light,
Right
dagger, darts, quarterstaff slings.
So no, you don't. Proficiency.
No, I do not.
That would be a horrible day. If the party relies on your javelin.
But it may end up happening today.
Well, the javelin only would then just be a literal straight.
Yeah.
Part of the code.
Alright.
Part of the cards. I love it.
Alright. I guess I'll shoot the yellow one.
Alright.
No, you're not both. Ranger.
Nope.
He's a level 4 ranger with one little monk.
Where is. There's.
Well, aren't we level 6?
He's a level. He's a level 2 monk with
Yeah.
4 levels in ranger. He needs one more to get his multi attack.
Oh, good. Rolled an 8, we got +10 on there, so 18. Is that plate armor monster game?
Just hits.
I was hoping.
Alright.
Yeah.
Get this. Ooh, that's
It did not hurt.
So it takes 9 points of damage.
yeah. That's it.
Now to me.
Tend to be on the high ground.
With me right next to this door. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay. We'll take your action.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll that slide. It's not a super high conceit. The locks were just more or less like, feel safer.
Like real life.
I only have a +7 because I'm considered 10 points for the thieves. Well, that's a 23 to pick the lock. So.
That is it.
I'm also surprised you're using thieves, so you'll unlock something that should be on our side.
And then you.
Well, it's I'm guessing it's not a bar, so
You pop open that. Hang on, I gotta move you.
yeah.
It's
Move it so I
something-
can actually see the roof.
Just so everybody can see, this is the roof. By the way, those ballista are aimed away from the courtyard where everybody is.
Yep.
Whoa.
Got tricking with this.
Ah, Ballista.
Too bad they're heading the wrong way.
I'm going to move.
I know, right?
Wonder if you can animate
You
them.
can steal them.
Hopefully they don't have to animate them.
There.
Oh, nice.
And then
I don't see them.
Hey, wizard. Oh, I'm ready for that.
Ooh.
I'm going to go ahead and bonus action hide.
Unexactly.
Too. You are.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's one of my abilities.
Bonus action hide?
Yep. 26 stealth right now.
Okay.
So I will mark that in my.
You don't know why it keeps refreshing on occasion?
that will be a thing's turn.
Go ahead and end turn. And it'll be remember a trial.
Bring us back to where we were.
All right, so we're gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah,
making
yeah,
motions
yeah.
over here.
Hold on.
Last 20 feet. And we're gonna position ourselves right near over the fallen body. Giving Grulnock that also sweet backup. And then we're gonna be taking a pot shot at each one. Regular shots.
Patrick's gonna steal.
Yep.
Bravo. Till steel.
Which one are we attacking first?
First one's gonna be the yellow.
Go for it.
Taking a quick swing in that one.
No reckless, no.
Nope. There's a 14 in it.
No.
Alright, lucky. I'm gonna take the next shot over at the orange one.
Kill, steal. Kill, steal. Kill, steal. That 16 does not.
Well, shoot. Bonus action. Switching up the element to fire. Does the magical element actually affect if I were to apply a poison to it?
No.
No.
Alright, cool. So, hasted action, following the plan that we have.
It will. So if it gets used and you didn't, it will.
I understand that. My main focus was to make pot shots to distract these two, and then dash out to go after what I believe would be the conjurer. I know we're going for a big pot shot on this one, but this is my whole thought process. Like, I could care less about these sentinel things. I know these guys have my back.
Mm-hmm.
As distrustworthy as I am for my new rival in Phoenixia, but I'm sure that they'll be able to take care of it. So, hasted action, we're adding that first poison that you were telling me about. Yes.
Wait, what? You're already using it?
Oh, man.
Not on these two. That'll be my next turn. Dashing out the doors and going for who I would believe would be the conjurer. Because we only discussed who is possibly the illusionist, which I believe was Natasha being the youngest.
Yes.
So, ruling out Natasha, I'm stuck with either Sarah, Timothy, or Liliana. So,
Do you end your turn?
yeah, I should end my turn.
So it will stay on your blade for 1 minute or until you deal damage.
So now it's the animated almost turn.
It's not trying to punch Panther.
Yellow one's trying to punch you.
That was almost a nat 1. 17?
Does not hit.
Careful about.
I've got 19 right now. No, I actually
21.
21.
23.
23 does hit.
Wait, how do you have 21?
Haste gives you a +2 AC.
Oh.
You do get
No.
dealt
One.
point of damage.
Caffrey is physically laughing.
Roll on.
Did you even notice?
I tried to
thought I was
stab
breaking
this
against the
orange
wall.
one with the Hellfire Javel.
You're going to do what? I'm sorry?
Stabbing the orange one with the Hellfire.
Go for it.
Zoom in. Miss my strikes. Apply poison. Don't explain anything else.
That should hit.
Walk away.
That does hit.
Oh.
Student of armor scatters to the ground.
That is
I am then going to move. No, I can't see it. Right here. And go in with the. I'll go with the Morning Star with this.
Okay.
This does not.
That's it. That does not hit.
That's all I can do.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted with my Goliath giant booty right now.
Roll us.
All right. So it looks like the door is free to get through now, right?
It is open.
Problem is, I only have 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, there's no clutter in your way, so.
Yeah.
The only thing standing there is this lady. I'm of course gonna let you go past me.
Well, I'm not going to go past you because I didn't want to actually cast something. I'm able to see. I see 2 out the doorway.
I see 3.
So,
See,
hang on.
yeah.
Let me zoom out so people can see what you're seeing.
Yeah, I see him.
So we see, I believe it's that one
There's
Liliana.
Hendrik.
Liliana was
Adrian.
that one, and
and I believe that was Sarah.
All right.
Pedrig is looking right at you. And you hear echo in your mind, you've made your choice.
And if he's still listening, it's like, you just know this. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Scorching Ray. I think I have 120. Let me make sure. Let me draw the ruler real quick. Yeah, I got this range. I got her.
Who are you aiming at? Because you do not have vision on the one.
But I have the one up here.
Yes. They are behind a little bit. Like they're peeking out from behind something.
Mhm, of course they are.
We have at least partial distribution over.
I also could hit Hater with Scorching Ray.
You could probably hit him.
Let me see.
I should. It's 120 range, so.
I know. I'm just
Yeah, but you're
from where you are.
he's 70 feet away. It's
Yes. He's 70 feet away, and you do have sight. He's also floating about 30 feet.
That's fine. Still don't matter shit for this one.
Okay.
Casting Scorching Ray. 3 shots. Hold on. Need to roll these on here. First one does not probably hit. 12.
That's not.
Second one. Nat 1. Third one. Nat 1.
I need you to roll damage for the second 2.
Wow, wow.
It's a catch for you.
So there was 2 damage for the first one. And 6 damage for the second.
You take 8 damage.
What the shots?
As your outcredit is slightly singed.
And there's my bad luck for the night. Hopefully that's my bad luck for the night.
Oh wow, I'm back to 60. Who would have guessed?
It's funny because Triola did more damage than the armor did.
Stop! Your ass was in the way. I scorched the ass a little
But
bit.
it's funny because you've seen him throw fireballs at point blank range and not hurt his friends. So you're not entirely sure if this was intentional or
It
not.
was not intentional.
He's been controlled. Gotta take him out.
God! No, that was just pure bad fucking luck.
Yeah. Petrification poison again.
I would have figured out what it does.
Kind of a requirement at this point.
I told you what to look up.
Oh, Basilisk Ray. If I can look it up.
Good luck. So does that conclude your turn?
That's my turn.
The other animated armor.
Well, we took care of you. We took care of you.
It's going to use half of its movement speed to stand. It's going to cry a little bit because it doesn't have anything to do anyway. It's going to attempt to slam Captain. Does a 14 hit?
No,
Does a 10 hit?
no.
So
I'm
it is
standing
hitting you and you're going ding, ding.
So looking at you, no, you burned my skirt. And this thing's wailing on my leg.
Right.
Yes. So I kind of just move up a little bit, kind of like towards this corner next to Triolish, and I will Produce flame on the orange one that just got up.
Okay.
19, 26.
We know the one's casting this thing. It's got to be
Got it?
the one behind the door.
So 2d8, 6
Wait,
4, 10 damage.
The one up there that has partial cover.
Okay.
And that will
The only one that can see everything in this room.
Is that it?
And then back up.
yeah, that'll be my turn.
Yeah. That's the only one that can see everything in this room. So,
Next
that's the
it.
target.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Uh,
How right you're on deck.
this beautiful little fellow here. I'm using my little again.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to speak up.
I see a handsome little fellow right here.
Uh-huh.
Gonna beat in front of me. I don't know, 5 feet. Yeah.
At
Oh no.
this point, you're playing whack-a-mole.
Wasn't that cute?
Like a 23 will hit.
That will hit.
11 damage.
Okay.
Oh. 3.
Gronak, why are you rolling Hellfire?
I didn't roll anything.
It just took away her roll.
No, I got 28.
28 damage. Good job.
I wish.
9 damage.
Nixon, you using time
No.
time travel? Because what the heck?
Unarmed strike damage?
10.
Wait, do you have anything additional because of your tattoos?
An additional d6.
Force damage.
Okay.
Well,
I forgot that first time, so
rolls.
I'll do. I always forget that. So we did like
Hey, trust me, I understand. That's why I had to write out a full formula for my.
Okay.
I don't have a pencil.
That causes it to scatter.
So it stood up,
There we go.
missed twice, and then
Yeah, it's dead. You know, I
Again.
technically
It
have a
stood
bonus
up.
action.
Backed the leg of Catherine twice, didn't do anything, and then died again.
I can still have my bonus action, so we're gonna move over to this one. Walk it in. Bonus action? Do I still have that? Because I did 2 attacks.
Yes.
Okay. And we'll go on bonus action. Can you guess it? I'm sure. Oh! 16.
That does not hit.
Oh, this is
So
blocking
your
out.
hand kind of hits, but it kind of harmlessly dissipates. If that is your turn, go ahead and end turn.
Now it's finished. Don't get rid of that also. I fall asleep here. Especially with this room.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Athane, you're on deck.
Yeah.
I'm
I've
gonna-
posted what the petrification poison requires.
what is it to apply poison?
It's an action to apply.
Alright. I'm gonna.
Were you looking at the same one?
The reason my character could apply it as haste.
Does anyone else need sauce?
I'm gonna move down here and dump my poison over 3 arrows.
One dose of poison can be applied to up to 3 pieces of ammunition.
You're correct.
So 3 arrows.
And we'll hold 3 arrows in my hand with my bow, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Go ahead and end turn.
Yep, that's both my
Athane,
on the top.
you are on the roof.
I am indeed on the roof.
For the sake of everyone watching, I'm going to move you to your respective points on the regular battle map, but be advised you are on the roof. So long as I can stay here.
you're there, but
Moving at half speed to the edge of the roof.
Hang on a second and I will give you vision. Because you can see what? It's gonna put you right there. So,
Let's see.
and just so you know, you can also see the others.
Draw my blade. Apply the poison.
Which petrification?
No. Anti-magic.
Anti-magic.
Anti-mage poison. I'll apply it to the blade. Then bonus action.
Cat.
I think you got some.
Yeah, just sniffing.
Sniffing.
Your claws.
Alright.
I will move over 5 feet and slowly flutter down 10.
Alright.
And that will be turn for me.
I'll keep it.
Carnivorous Cloud Breaker.
All right, so because being pointed out by Triolist
Roll knock, you're on deck.
and already affirming what my main motion is, I'm gonna run past the doors and aim for the first one
You
with
will
the
get attacked by one.
That's fine. I'll be aiming for this blinking one over here if it registered.
The one over there by the gate.
That was Liliana.
Yes, that trick.
Okay.
Making sure I can make it.
One opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Let's see. A 16 is not gonna hit.
Charge!
Right on top of her.
Oh no.
And you have he has the poison on the blade.
3 attacks.
Yep. We'll say I will reckless.
Actually, hold on. As you exit the door, there is a triggered effect.
Fair enough.
Oh, the others are holding.
Of course they're holding this spell.
So the first will be from the Abjure Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, getting
It's
over
not gonna matter. 26 will hit.
Yep.
And 20.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. So you are dealt 24 points of force damage.
Alright.
Uh,
I will stone endurance it.
go ahead.
First damage. Wow.
Waiting for everything to refresh itself. Marking stone endurance being used. Rolling a d12. Ah, baby. So reduce that damage by 6.
Okay.
So 18 points.
18 points of force damage. The next one, you need to make a DC 15 dexterity saving.
Advantage.
Do I
Because
get
it's
the
defense?
any of these effects go off?
Oh yeah. The spells are happening in the
Do I
entrance.
see any of the caster? Yeah.
You can maybe
Hang on, let me see.
Liliana.
Hang on, let me see.
22 for the
I know
next
that
thing.
your point of view. You do see this next one. You did not see the first one.
Okay, there's a response before it goes off.
Of course.
Do it.
I'm going to counterspell it.
Yes.
Okay.
So if it is a level 3 or below, it's gone. Does not happen.
Let me see.
If it is above that, it has to make a DC saving.
You have to make
I
a
have to make a DC saving.
you have to make a check against their spell level.
Go ahead and make your check. And I'm going to put it against the spell save DC because it does not list what the
I
spell
believe it's an
level
int
is.
one.
It's effectively your arcane because it's for recharge spell fast.
Yeah, let me pull up counterspell. I will absolutely save you in a second. This is where there's a reason I picked up counterspell.
An ability check using your spell casting ability. So that's intelligence.
Yep.
Doesn't say whether or not it requires proficiency. So I believe it's a straight intelligence.
So go ahead and make your intelligence.
14.
Spellcasting ability, spell save DC is 15.
It's a level 5 spell.
All right.
I tried.
So that's a 22 save.
He made a 22 save.
22?
Yep.
So you will take half damage. And you're not knocked prone.
98.
So that is 21 points of fire.
Jesus. Boom. That's like the
that one
super
is
fire.
not doing anything because there was something else. And the last one is.
What's the area of effect for Sculpted Explosion?
I'm sorry?
What's the area of effect for Sculpted Explosion? You might want to read that.
I may have hit more people.
20-foot radius speed.
Centered
Was that
on,
being centered on?
centered on Catria.
Yes, it was right outside the doorway.
Nixif.
So actually, Nixif, you need to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
And the animated armor.
As well as Grulnik.
Actually, no, it can ignore
Allies?
targets.
So do I
Of course it can. That's the evoker.
No, you're outside the radius, just barely.
You're taking 21 points of damage.
Oh my god.
21 points of damage to Nixif as well.
Question: what happens to the animated armors that are on the ground? They're not allies. They're not enemies.
No, they're also they're just scrapped. I mean, the fire doesn't really do a whole lot to just armor sitting on the ground. So they're scattered, but that's about it. In fact, for the purposes of this, I'll go ahead and place them right here and right here. So they were knocked back some.
I'm hoping a residential healer will be able to help me.
The last
They're here.
held action is by the youngest. 21 hit.
Barely.
Alright. Let's roll all of those. 15 does not. 10 does not. You do hear a sorry as they cast the spell.
What am I taking?
10. You drop.
You don't take half?
No.
Not from this.
I drop.
And unfortunately, I'm not resistant to it.
Nope, it's
It's
4
four.
damage.
Which means you shrink back to the walls.
Well, at least their triggers were dealt with.
Alright.
Give me 1 second.
Pancreatic of closed wounds should kick off on my next turn.
I have to add them all to the combat effect.
Lays in the lead, so let me double check. But while you're wearing this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. Yep.
Yep, you immediately stabilize. Alright. Putting from Carnivore Child right here. It is
Poison's still on the blade, though.
For a minute.
the actually I'm trying to see you wouldn't be able to see it. Nixon. You do see the one with the red face at the bottom, which is one of the elder sisters, is conjuring a spell, and one of the animated armor stands back up.
There's a conjurer.
Alright, so it's the red one. Of course, I'm unconscious.
It's the
I'm
one
not aware of it.
directly behind Trills. Reassembles it.
Doesn't it have sight, though? Okay.
And funny enough, that's who started this.
Okay.
It's going to attempt
18.
to slam Trillis. Twice. 21
That hits.
and 23.
That both hits.
Your bad luck's not dying with it.
8.
No,
Uh,
it's going to be, like I said, I think we're
6.
losing all of our characters today.
14 damage.
14 damage.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of us left after tonight. Told you, I'm not going down.
Run away, fight another day.
All right. Back to rule now.
I can't see how far I can move or not.
All right. So, what are you trying to do? I got you.
I was trying to plan out what to do, but I just don't know.
What's your movement speed?
30 feet normally.
Okay, so this is 30 feet.
Southern armor in front of you.
I'm gonna use Adrenaline Rush.
Okay, you will take an attack of opportunity if you try to get past the armor.
So how far is it to the red one?
The red face one?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I believe that would be Sarah, right?
I believe so, yeah. I mix them up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that was true.
They
You
are
don't easily.
55 feet away.
You'll make it.
They're in range.
I am going to run over there.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move you for you. You will take one attack of opportunity from the unlimited armor. That is an 11.
Does not hit.
Okay.
I am then going to attack
All right.
person with
You have not used your poison, correct?
No.
So I'd have to use an action to do that.
To apply. Yes.
So apply the poison, yes.
How does that work with 2 attacks?
No,
It takes
you
an,
would take your action.
it takes an entire action to apply poison.
Smack him.
There are feats that allow you to apply it as a bonus action, and
I mean, you
Or a
can't-
part of your-
You do still have your action first, so if you want to apply your poison and then pass
Some
on,
surge. You can do that.
I'll do that. So the first action, I'll put the poison onto the weapon.
Okay.
rush up right in front of her. Wait, what?
Use
right quick.
use the action no, as I'm running up to them, I smash the vial onto the. But then I'm going to swing at them with the Morning Star.
Roll to hit.
There's a cherry in the street.
Yes. It's a true Shirley.
That one I don't think hits.
No. 11.
An 11 will not.
Yeah, maybe.
Second time. Oh come on!
Waiting for it.
The lag caused it to turn.
The lag didn't have nothing to do with it.
No, it honestly feels like
It's the
it.
lag. So the second one, you actually your hand slips with the slickness of the vial that you smashed over it haphazardly, and it slips out of your hands.
The weapon can't slip out of my hand.
Oh, actually, yes, you're right.
So he can't lose his weapon.
He can't lose his weapon. So as you try to swing, you'll slide in, kind of just short. You kind of swing around. You cannot make another attack this turn.
Okay, that's all I can do. I need to do the end turn. Oh, you got it.
All right, we're going to see if they get a recharge. Nope.
Are you kidding me right now?
They will step over here and attempt to hit you with their arcane.
Me?
No. Roll on.
So the shield only is for physical things, right?
Correct. 21.
It's
It hits. It actually in well, it's too late then.
Well,
6 hits.
Oh,
if you want to do a response to the first hit.
And it's 25. You can respond to the first hit if you like.
I'm gonna do lucky.
Okay.
You want to do
First
it,
one?
you want to do it to the first one, or do you want to do it to the other two?
I'll do it to the 26.
Okay. It will reroll with 26 to 23.
no.
Wow.
Are you still hit?
Welcome to a powerful evoker.
That's a 23. Plus.
Holy crap.
That's
We'll knock
down.
down.
And
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Well, then I
it
use
doesn't
after
matter.
that I do reckless endurance.
The orc has the ability to stop at 1 HP. That's why the third one
At
matters.
first.
Okay. So 23 plus 25 is what?
20, that puts it at 48. He drops to 1, and then the 23, the last 23 damage drops.
Okay.
Unconscious.
So, you see something weird happen as this occurs. Instead of going down, you see the armor kind of glow with this sickly.
No,
black
that's
light.
not it.
No,
that's
this is
that's the orc ability.
I know.
Oh,
He stood up because of his sheer freaking willpower for the second hit, but the third one hits. The armor starts to glow with this sickly black light as he stays up.
He ain't going down.
That ain't no.
They're right. Oh shit.
However, yeah, actually, that's just normal. The evoker is, although none of you can really see it, you can. It's visibly like, huh?
Uh-huh.
I can see it as well.
Yes.
Position.
And, yeah, I'm not in the right position.
Trillis.
Fucking condors. Punch him.
Punch him in the nose. Punch him.
Let's go ahead and I'm saving that for later. No, if I do that, let's just do a magic missile. So 3 shots
at
At who?
at the one that right on me.
Or the armor.
Oh, yeah. So, 3,
9.
9 damage.
9 total?
Why can't you go roll like you were doing when you were hitting me with those?
I know, right?
So you see that the armor kind of takes the hits, but it isn't really too affected by it.
I know.
Alright. We move to the youngest, who was visibly freaked out by the fact that Gromok did not go down. For the purposes of this, I'm going to change. Oh.
Relax.
I
HP.
cannot modify Gromok's HP for some reason.
I'll do it.
Just put yourself at 1. I know that you're technically supposed to be down, but the armor is doing. Yeah. This one simply vanishes from sight as they cast something.
Illusionist.
Invisibility. Might be greater, but I doubt it.
Anything? Sintra, we're to you.
Now would be a good time to cast a heal on her.
On
At
Catcher, yeah. So I'm gonna move up. I guess about 25. Get on this side of the door out here. And then the cure wounds is from the ring.
You're casting Cure Wounds?
Yeah, I'll cast it from the Ring of Healing on. Well, I guess I have to get Trio. I'll cast it at 3rd level using 3 charges from the Ring of Healing. And it's 3d8 plus 4.
Hold on. As you focus on your ring and you go and touch his leg, you hear a maniacal chuckle from the Red Skull as your magic pistol.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
This is what you're gonna deal with. We could do your bonus action heal.
I can.
Uh huh. Bonus action heal. Suddenly, he's like, wait,
Alright.
what?
So yeah, we'll do healing word at third level. Actually, yes. Bonus action. 13 points.
That
Health.
does take.
Get through it.
13 points. You hear a slur of curses coming from the Red Skull.
Like, what?
I just kind of. I guess I'll move to this side of the door so that way I'm not blocking you. That would be
Okay. Next up, you are up. You have an armor in your face.
Yeah, I really. Yeah.
What you?
Well, you know. Give me a second. So, when I'm strike. Good. Oh, good. 21.
That does hit. See that?
And an extra d6 since that's still using.
Would you be able to speak up a little louder?
No.
It's hard for me to hear you.
I know. Okay,
Turn
so
your music down,
d6.
too.
I did.
Force damage is
Still
still
laughing.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Do this. I got a bit trigger happy though, so.
So that's be
Full
15
damage.
damage.
15 points.
Okay.
No?
It's an attack.
No, I'm just gonna shut on my ass. Sorry. Oh, that's. It's.
Nope.
I do still have my bonus action. Warrior blow. Double back. Oh no!
11 also.
My luck ran out.
Why didn't you flurry of blows?
Saving
Two
the,
strikes.
saving the key points to actually do something harmful than something that's useful.
Yeah, fine. All right.
That concludes your turn.
Unfortunately,
It's the Ellis' turn.
Alright, what kind of magic is abjuration again?
He's going to attempt to hit the healer
We'll figure.
with his arcane burst. Assuming the 26 hits.
Yep.
Out of 23.
Yep.
And 13.
No.
Okay.
Why are they rolling all the highest rolls they can get?
Because they've
That's
been
the way it
prepping.
is.
They've been preparing. Story-wise, they were ready for us to burst
18
out.
plus 18.
36.
36 points of force damage.
Oh, that hurts.
All done?
It's your turn.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right. I hope you're done. That hurt.
All right.
So I have an armor on me, I have an armor on Nixith.
So we're gonna run 40 feet to this wall here,
Woo!
and then we're gonna take a shot at that one there.
Do you have a
The
poison?
yellow armor is considered bloodied, the other is not.
Poison ammo.
What?
He's shooting at the top
One
one.
that just hit.
Timothy.
The eldest.
No, Timothy.
Hang on one moment.
That's the eldest.
No, the eldest is Sarah.
Let's see.
Specified the eldest was Sarah.
Yeah.
He just
That is within your line of sight.
Oh, we're shooting through keyhole, but
Elvish accuracy.
bonus accuracy. Yeah.
Elvish what?
all right. Please scroll down, sheet. Thank you. Wah. Does the 22 hit that wizard?
Mhm.
Okay.
Sure does.
Then we're gonna go. Well, since it hit, I'm gonna. Now we're using a fancy mark here.
Favorite foe.
Are you using another poison arrow? Actually, we have to resolve the first poison arrow first.
Well, he's doing all his damage all at once.
Okay.
Favorite foe gets
There will
down
only
on
be
attack.
one arrow.
Okay.
So
Okay, so now I can roll damage. All right. So we got that.
favorite
Uh-huh.
foe.
Then we have this bonus 1d4. We're going to tack on that.
That's the
Dang.
Favorite foe.
And I don't know, is that person had to like stub their toe prior to engagement?
Negative.
Or something?
But the
What?
poison.
Okay, suddenly they turned.
The poison
Yeah,
is a
poison.
DC 13.
No, the person
DC
up there just
13.
suddenly had their picture
Con
turned.
save.
Yeah. Please. Please. Just.
See if it works. It
Oh,
succeeds.
works.
So
They are petrified.
Can I?
no, not yet.
I don't know what I put on this arrow. but I
They
did.
start to turn to stone.
They're beginning to turn to stone.
They must repeat the saving throw on its next turn. As of right now, though, back to the proper things. I was looking for the point.
Are they concentrating on anything?
That one wasn't.
Begins to turn to stone and is restrained.
Okay, so it's restrained this turn.
Yeah,
It's
he
still
is,
cast.
he is currently restrained.
Long distance grapple.
He currently has a speed of 0. Attack rolls have advantage against him,
Mhm.
and its attack rolls have disadvantage.
I have given him the mark.
And he has disadvantage on dexterity saves.
The disadvantage on the poison.
And then I will end my turn by
No.
hitting.
It's-
Same.
all right.
Hey!
I
What
won't-
you doing?
I floated 10 feet down.
Yeah. You still have a little ways to go until you hit the bottom floor.
I'm staying at height.
Also, you're staying 20 feet above the ground.
Because the skull is 30 feet above the ground, isn't it?
Correct.
But didn't he come towards or come down from the top of the tower?
Yeah.
The floating skull is over there to the left, and it's 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, no, but the thing, didn't he come down from?
I came down from the tower, yes.
You notice that despite the fact that the spell is still active, because he's not looking at you, he hasn't noticed you.
Of course, he's focused on us.
He's touched us.
Go. Read the theorem to figure out what darkness is.
On a spell?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So that is 45 feet over those buildings. I am moving. I am using action, movement, and bonus action, all at half speed to maintain stealth.
Okay.
Doing the right thing.
Okay.
Anything else?
That is everything I can do.
All right. Mr. Trailbreaker, you are prone. After moving
Shots off. Get up.
Okay.
You still have the poison on your weapon.
One of them has been hit with petrified.
And just
Yeah, you
adding.
see the legs of the
Top one.
top one beginning to turn to stone.
Well, he's been hit.
You see the one I'm at. Still somehow up, but
What was
looks
the
like
one I was targeting?
I'm sorry?
The youngest.
No.
this one.
No, this one.
It's this one.
So you're charging towards it?
Once my thing redos itself. Yeah.
He still has the Bell of Haste effect, right?
He does now.
I reactivated it because I went down. Automatically turned off.
Oh,
so I'll use the second portion of it. That being said,
You also have 2 points of exhaustion.
Ugh.
So might have
That's
to
why
do
I-
that.
Everything's at a -2 right now.
so running over here to see if I can find her.
Yeah.
You still have speed to get to him.
Yep. You can get right up on it.
I want to do right.
Grapple and tackle.
Reckless? Isn't that the one that gives advantage?
Yes, you would want.
Yeah.
No, it's reckless is advantage. Yes.
Yeah. I was
You probably were.
You don't need to do reckless.
So I go for great weapon though.
No, we're not trying to
Minus
kill him.
five.
We're
I would
trying to
hit.
petrify
I
him
would
with
just
poison.
Aim to get your first blow in and then decide after that.
Alright. 2 points of exhaustion too. That's gonna stack on your great
Yeah,
weapon.
So
But should I reckless though?
Advantage throw.
You are behind a wall.
only on your second attack. You don't do this.
Yeah.
Reckless does specify.
It doesn't have to be done on the first attack. It just has to be done on a attack.
Yeah.
You
You can do a
choose.
regular attack on the first one and then a regular.
Alright, swinging with the regular.
Let's
Four.
do it. On
Does a 22 hit?
20.
Yes.
20.
20 does hit.
Yeah.
What is it?
Do the
So-
damage.
Do your damage. You're not raging right now, so you don't get that out of there. Well, so 12.
If it's the petrification as well, correct?
The same.
DC 13.
Con.
It fails.
Oh.
Begins 2 turns.
All right, so you have advantage.
Advantage on your next attack.
You have advantage no matter what you do.
Your poison has been used though. So.
Alright. Bonus action though
Give
will
me
be
1 second. I
to.
gotta get the restraint on here. There we go.
Warning to you, you will not increase in size.
I'm not going to increase the size. Bonus action. I'm popping one of my sonaberries that I still have in my pocket.
Whoa!
No,
The beat.
yeah, I was
Oh.
warning you that if you use your rage there, you
I
will
will
not
not
increase
grow
in
in
size.
size. Right. So go
Because of the restricted space.
Oh my god.
They are
That was a little bit of
they
luck.
simply won't, but they get all the benefits.
So that's a
Oh my god, that was a.
That was
We're like all like
little bit of luck.
We just need a tiny bit of luck, and we actually have this fight.
All of my resources.
I know.
That you just bought too.
Those 3 I got
Does
from.
that? What else would you like to do?
After I pop the sonaberry, going for a second strike with that unique advantage now, just to make sure that she is at least knocked out when she goes.
Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, you see the stone beginning to creep around her feet.
Put her in the ground.
You can try to
Knock her over.
You can try to knock her out.
Yeah, I think it might not be a bad option. This is the evoker. This is the most damaging character. Which is what I'll be doing to people.
Break her legs.
Yeah, that sculpted explosion from earlier came from this.
There's a little bit of grudge there.
Then yes, I'm swinging hard. Normal,
With
just normal,
advantage.
just normal, baby.
That's one.
Natural 20. Go ahead and roll for damage.
I can't see, but I'm hearing this thwack right behind.
Kick her in the shins.
Ricochet.
18.
18 damage.
Ah,
Are you doing the flat side or the sharp side?
Flat side. We're being extra aggressive on this one.
You get this one right across the head. They are stunned. They're not going to be able to do anything.
which also means a nuker's down for a turn.
Making sure I'm positioned behind her so I don't get seen by the skull. And I'll end my turn.
This conjurer wizard is very much startled by the fact that you're still up, even though you're bleeding from literally everywhere.
It's like
And is going to attempt to hit you with 3 arcane bursts.
Arcane Burst is a
What is your AC?
21.
I know how.
First one's a miss.
Yeah.
Second one is a miss.
It's 22.
Third one is a miss.
Wait, that's point blank. It's a hit. So
Yeah,
you have
the
to
thing is, it's
No, it has a reach attack variation.
so it has
Really?
both. It has both a melee and a ranged attack.
Ah.
Miracle.
It's why everyone.
They're just so
Listen.
scared of me just being beat up by them and just
Blast
I'm
the feet.
still
Blast the feet.
there.
Blast the feet. Miss all the feet.
So one did go invisible though.
Probably the most scared one.
That's not. She got scared because I was still
Yeah,
up.
that's cool.
It's
Anger
not a
is
spell,
not
it's
a
spell activity.
concentration, correct?
Wait,
It's part of the.
It is.
No.
It's part of what?
Trills. Major armor is not concentration, right?
No.
Okay. What is your current AC?
18.
This armor is attempting to slam you. It will hit
God dang it.
twice.
Response to the first one, shield. He misses both of them now.
Oh yeah.
That does hit.
Oh, sorry. No, you're not doing it. I will absolutely drop a shield in that situation.
It's
You
part of.
managed to conjure the shield just in time to smash it against the energy, not doing any damage.
And so my AC is now a 23 until my turn.
This one does not get back up. The hunter or the summoning wizard is kind of busy. However, this one is going to attempt to punch Nixon in the back of the head. There's a 14, so you dodge out of the way easily of that one. And a 17.
No.
You dodge out of the way of 4 blows. It is now Skullfrig's turn. He rotates with Patria. You hear some kind of whispering in the back of you. A burning sensation on your neck.
Any rolls or
I'm not.
Oh no.
Oh, that's still
Roll
good.
on! Hold on, I have to roll for you for something. Ooh. Okay.
I
That was
am
your first investigation.
going to first use second wind.
Okay.
1d10 plus 6.
Fire label.
Yep.
1d10 plus fighter level.
What? I'm trying to figure out why I don't see so much in it. There it is. 1d10.
So you regain.
avoid them death saving rolls by healing yourself
Yeah.
with breath while in combat.
The fact that he's able to
11.
heal something.
11.
I'm trying
You
to.
heal yourself for 11. It's 11. You don't have 12 HP. You also have 2 points of exhaustion.
So you heal 10 technically.
So I only heal 10?
Correct. But you were technically at 0.
And it resets the.
And you
No,
think,
you were
you
up to
think
11.
the armor he's wearing recedes with that dark energy.
So now
You're at
I'm
11.
at 11? Or am I at 10?
You're at 11.
You're 11.
You would have healed
Okay,
11.
and now you
were
keep
technically
hitting.
at 0.
Now you can make your attacks against her.
Which I am going to.
Go for it.
Morning star.
As the lights of his eyes come back on, staring at this trick.
That's gonna hit a 15 plus 8.
Plus 6.
That does hit.
But yeah, minus 2.
21 to hit.
So there's the first roll.
And then you make a DC 13.
13 con save.
Save.
I'm waiting for the dash.
There's
Okay.
8, then one more
Hold
D8.
on.
Oh, no, he's got one more D8.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
So this is all part of the same damage.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah. So 11
Okay.
points.
Fine.
Now DC 13 con.
Luckily, you guys have been rolling really well on these con saves, or they've been rolling really poorly.
That's what we need because they've been rolling crazy damage.
Sorcerer.
Just say mute.
Pull them back again.
I am
So
then.
they begin to, their feet begin to turn to
You have an advantage on your second swing.
if you want to swing again.
Well, what if I want to try to knock them over?
Knock them prone.
You could knock them prone. It would be a strength check against their strength.
I think you're
Would that-
fine there.
Would that be an advantage because they're restrained?
They are technically restrained right now.
Because they're
But
starting.
only
Yes, I'll say you have advantage.
I
So,
was going to say.
strength check at advantage.
not saving throws.
They roll an 8. So that's all you gotta be.
Check.
What is your passive strength? They have
Advantage.
-1 strength.
You've got -1 strength.
Roll.
Casper.
+4, so you just got to roll a 4 at least as your highest.
It's like I have avatar.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like, at 46 meters.
20.
Wow.
Those are over the wall. No. and as I knock them over, I'm just gonna like yell at their face
Okay.
with my war cry.
Definitely scaring the living snot out of them. Because you defied death. Which is something that they're only used to having the advantage of, not you. Alright. Next, it is. Oh, this one has to make the Constitution saving throw at the beginning of their turn. If I'm correct.
They're stunned.
Turn, isn't it?
They're
The end of their
stunned.
turn or the beginning of their turn?
They are stunned though.
Beginning.
End of its next
Yeah.
turn. Unless repeated
So
at
it
the
does
end
get
of
to
its
do
next
something,
It does
but
get
it's
to do
at disadvantage for any attacks.
turn. Any attack rolls.
This one isn't stunned? Or it is stunned?
That one
The one-
is stunned.
That's,
That's
the one that
stunned, so
Catherine
can't do
smacked.
anything.
No, it's the
That's the
one
one.
next to Catra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
that's
so,
done.
that's the one you're currently selecting.
Oh, that is done. Yeah, they lose their turn.
So,
So they gotta make their save.
con save DC 13.
Please don't.
They shouldn't be actively.
He's now petrified
They
from
turn to stone.
They turn completely to still.
And effectively out of the battle, yes.
So he is effectively out of the battle. He is now petrified unless Hadrid casts flesh to stone or stone to flesh,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I will. go
which is
ahead.
not a sorcerer spell. It is a divine cast.
So you see the little petrification on there.
Now it's
Trellis.
So I have this asshole right next to me.
You sure do.
Bunch.
no. Whack it with your staff.
Noelly.
Yeah.
Learn to know
You know what? I can actually hit both of these in one blast with shatter.
Just gonna break it.
No, break both.
Oh, that gives it advantage. Pattern,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't it?
I will. No, then I have disadvantage.
Target yourself.
I am.
Hit all three of them.
All three.
The armors themselves will.
Well, no, but I want to get the one that's on Nixip as well, and protect Nixip in the blast.
Actually, couldn't you do it? Okay.
Not me.
So I'm trying to.
It's a 10-foot.
10-foot radius.
So like,
And constructs have disadvantage on the saving
They
throw?
do.
They do have disadvantage on the save.
And what
They
type
are
of-
within 20 feet.
Constitution, if I remember correctly.
I will pull it up.
so
It is a con 16 saving throw with
Okay,
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
so you see that's
First
the
one?
where I was hanging right there.
Oh no, he's trying to get the one next to me.
I know all three.
That's
all
a 4.
Yeah.
And the second one, that's an 11.
So fail.
Failed.
Go ahead and roll for the orange one as well to see if the armor itself is just destroyed.
17 damage.
Red one too. Red one's within the 10 feet.
Yeah.
Just barely.
So that one falls apart. The other one does not. Just barely.
Oh, the one on me, of course, is still alive.
But do the other ones like
Yeah.
explode?
Do all. Oh, and anything that is. Oh, so here's another thing. Any non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage as if in the spell area. So all the other armors,
Well, yes, all but the blue one, I believe.
yeah,
the
all
blue
but the
one's
blue
out
one,
of it.
they
This
all
one is
take
gone, this
17
one's gone.
damage. This is a blast of go away.
Does that conclude your turn, sir?
That will conclude the turn.
Alright, Zintrax.
Oh, no, it is not Zintrax's turn. There is one invisible person who gets a turn before Zin.
Prove it.
We don't see it on the combat track.
Invisible.
So you will have yours will fade in round
Just like
or
you.
round 10.
And that will end that person.
Round
It
11.
is now Zintrax's turn.
Oh, so they did
Round
something.
1. It'll
Okay, so is Hadric considered a humanoid?
so
Negative.
round 2 then extra.
Wait.
Not a human.
Adrian is not considered humanoid?
It's a floating skull. Humanoid implies 4 limbs.
Is he demi-humanoid?
Negative. Get out.
Okay.
Good try.
He has the human skull.
And human emotions.
So I'm going to, at second level, bonus action, healing word on Grulnock.
Okay.
I believe I'm within 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
In a couple rounds, the guy's gonna come out We don't tell him.
Oh, I know. We may need him still.
So yeah, what did I say? Second level healing word on Grulnock. So that is max 12.
There you go. 12 more HP for Gulnock. You feel a warmth surge through some of your wounds close as the druid fell on you.
And then
Now all your movement.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of right at 35. So I guess I'm gonna try to hide,
I could counter. Well, I can
like
spell magic.
get in the corner
Yeah,
to where I
I
can
can
see
see
Hadrian,
it.
but kind of give myself, I guess,
So
a little
wait.
like half cover.
Okay.
You couldn't. So because of the thing that Hadric did on Katria, you couldn't do like an in
It's
response to
60 feet.
60 feet.
I would way past that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he has to be able to see the caster, and the caster is outside his range to counter.
Okay.
Only dispel
Time.
magic now.
And then
that's
I'm going
120.
to use my short bow.
Okay.
That I got and try to hit Hadric.
Are you going to try and hit Hadrian himself?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Put him down.
See. Short bow to hit.
We're just
Good.
throwing him
Oh.
in the damn lava.
24,
when
does
we
that
get a
hit?
chance.
A 24 would normally hit, but
You're
he
gonna
had
cast
to
shield.
heal in response.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of laughs at you.
Magic missile does nothing.
To him,
Yeah. At least until his turn comes around, then he's vulnerable again.
Yeah. So trying to get his attention, but that'll be the end of my turn, and we're still on Triolis right now, so I can't.
yeah, move it up. Yeah, move the turn down to.
Nixon.
With shield.
I'm gonna move over to the armor.
What are you doing? I need you to speak up a little bit. Please.
I'm moving over to the
Okay.
gonna go across. I'm on strength at advantage.
Flank.
Advantage? Question mark?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Advantage.
think it's +4 now.
She gets
Yes.
flanking.
Because I'm using it. She's taking advantage of me being on the other side of the flank.
Yep.
So 2 hits.
And I still talk with 2, so.
And just perfectly.
Oh,
Well, they also had
15 or
force damage on it.
I understand, but the 7 wasn't. It once again falls apart.
But at most.
Minutes.
Getting back then and getting out. Spots.
Searchers.
Getting up
I don't
to the
think I'm
courtyard
gonna
into
do
the
that.
west. No.
I mean, that's. Going to door.
Sip is
And
out there.
that will be my turn.
Okay, go ahead and end turn. It is now this
Alright.
wizard's turn.
He can act, but then he has to make a saving throw at the end of his turn.
He's going to attempt to cast a spell. Magic.
Will not affect the poison.
He doesn't know. Frantically, he looks down at his legs that are petrified. Cast something and nothing happens.
And makes a saving throw.
It's time for him to make his Constitution
come
saving
on.
throw. Yes.
He is now petrified.
Oh, goodness.
I love that he tried to dispel magic it.
Didn't know what it was.
So he would have never seen this type of poison?
He doesn't. He didn't deal with poisons very much. They think about, oh hey, problem, blow it.
Magic. Or blowing it up? No.
They're nukers.
Just like I am. Except I also have more
Him from the
utility,
combat tracker.
So that's 2 of 4 dealt with.
It's 2 of 4 dealt.
which is a lot less damage to everybody now.
Yeah. Trying to
All
get
right.
his attention so he
It's
doesn't.
your turn. The armors are down.
So I know that's shield.
Yes.
But
Well, actually, no, you don't. You didn't see it. But no, it's not the wall.
I know I can still roll a 28, so I'm going to attack.
He's going to attempt to hit Pedro with.
So you peek around the corner and shoot an arrow,
I'm 22.
and it deflects harmlessly off the shield.
All right.
Does he laugh at him too?
Sorry?
Does he laugh at him too?
No! That one kind of happens. He's like, wait, where'd that come from?
I'm going to go back around that little corner. There we go. Safety first.
The safety first.
Then,
Hey, your turn.
I did see him cast shield. Get my distance.
You did see the shield. Wait, how did you put the 2 on there?
For me.
Yes.
So if you look at the condition markers, there are the colored markers.
There sure is. I see that now.
I love that Hadrian rolled for his initiative.
Yes.
Oh wow!
He sure did. He has no bonus to initiative.
He is just a skull.
Katria, you're on deck.
Yeah.
I loved how
Sorry,
like
trying to get the
I
last
terrified
one.
both these two. Katria comes up behind her, smacks her across the head to stutter as she gets petrified into stone.
Well, the one that's right in front of you has not been petrified to stone yet.
Almost.
Oh.
Half.
It is on the ground. Prone.
And I was yelling at their face, intimidating them.
It cannot
I
move,
took 2.
so it can. It's at disadvantage for
Oh,
attack.
yeah, 'cause
It's like not in great shape.
Not in great shape.
Its legs are petrified. It can't get
And
back
at
up
my
really.
angle, movement and bonus action gets me in range of Hadrian.
Put him in the
Well,
ground.
still stealthed. We'll see if I can stab him.
Go up through the.
Under the jaw.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Come on.
Pretty much a nat 20 at this point.
Advantage.
Take his jaw.
20.
Nat 20.
There.
Oh, roll the damage.
Now comes all of the damage.
Sneak attack.
There's quite a
Oh,
So, base damage, necrotic damage,
This is with a crit, right?
and sneak attack.
I need to know your damage total.
Jesus Christ, 1,000,000?
36 points of damage straight.
Okay. Hold on.
All of it magical.
and the pet. And this one.
27 of it is mitigated.
Arcane Ward. So
Yeah.
That's
But
it.
it still
That's the
hits him.
abjuration. But he still takes.
Even though the abjuration went to full stone.
He cast it before he
Okay.
stoned.
Yeah.
So he takes
Those spells do still.
9 points of damage.
And this is the anti-magic, correct?
Anti-magic.
So, what happens? You stab up with this poison blade. Hadrian normally has 2 little fireballs in his eyes. That indicates where he's looking. He kind of turns towards you as you stab him. They flicker for a couple of seconds. And it still falls.
$1.
The skull falls, hits the ground, and becomes inert.
So you're no longer possessing his foe.
No, he's not. We're gonna deal with him.
There's still one person on the camera.
Yeah, so we still got one guy that's invisible.
Take his jaw.
Take a tooth.
Everything I have.
The jaw.
Everything you've had to deal with him. And this guy has to decide what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well,
I
right
guess-
now it's Catrick's turn.
Catria. Hold on.
There's one sorcerer still up. Who's not quite petrified yet.
And one unaccounted for.
One on the count.
Catria will hop over the now stonified person coming over, ready to do something, only to see that Athame was able to take care of the skull.
And-
Good thing. Sorry.
Amen.
I look.
I'm sorry.
Do I hear the skull drop?
Yes.
Oh, both are
That skull
is
lies.
Oh, you already got it. All right, cool. Who's still up?
Looking around.
That bitch.
Beelines right for
Find the youngest.
as you run by.
Where was she?
She's invisible. Sniff her out.
Sniff her out.
Fireball in area. Fireball in our area. Let's see what happens.
You know what? I'm gonna bellow very loudly in an attempt to intimidate this missing person to squeak in terror.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Intimidation.
Do an intimidation roll.
Roll me an intimidation check.
I'll say that I am still hasted, so I will run over towards the more center area here.
I'm waiting to see the movement.
Right there.
Ramya,
Okay. And in which direction are you yelling?
I would aim for the doors, especially the gate out.
We haven't seen any of the doors pop open. At least I didn't see any.
The gate out is
The
open.
gate out is still open.
I would aim for that direction.
all right, and then turn about face to where the gate is, and give a mighty bellow.
Sweet.
17.
Hang on.
Locate the echolocation.
You do hear a squeak. Very, very faint. You do hear it. But it's somewhere
I heard
from
it.
this
Yeah, there it was.
With pure reaction, throw my sword in that direction recklessly.
Reckless to give us straight.
Reckless won't matter for this one. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
Will it be at disadvantage because they're invisible?
Yes.
That's why they're reckless.
The reckless doesn't matter for this one.
Oh, throwing a sword.
Throwing a sword recklessly at an invisible squeak.
Yes.
I'm sorry. There's no advantage in the world you're going to have against this.
You roll a nat 20, you're like, well, God dang it.
If you roll a double 20, I swear.
Oh. It refreshed the page just as he rolled.
I see the roll, though.
That's an 8. That's an 11.
That's a
Your sword just flies harmlessly through the air.
But do you let us know that we heard the squeak?
As I point to where my sword is and rush over to pick my sword back up.
This is true.
Up to a certain point, because it was about what? Let's see, 10 feet to get, 15 feet.
You have 80 feet of movement. You're fine.
Yeah, 15. 35.
45 total so far. You can move another 25.
What a mess.
Pick up my sword right about here.
Close to
Like the bread and butter sheet.
Yeah.
And start visually looking around and find this invisible speakers. And that's my turn.
All right.
That's already
Have a nice day.
So what's the face expression of the person? What's the face expression of the person as Hedrick fell?
So, did not change.
They're not paying.
And they look basically towards where Katrin is standing. And you hear them mutter something under their breath as they cast something. And nothing happens.
Hmm. All right. Oh,
Now they make their Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Let's see if they can actually make one.
Don't you dare.
Nope.
And they're also petrified.
6 Constitution saving throw fails in a
Oh.
row.
I'm not done myself. Just so you know. Just so you know, it might be really warm where you're standing, real quick. I do not care if it's a point. And I don't care if I hit that one up there with the last year.
That's fine.
I'm gonna blow a few pieces of it apart.
It is now petrified.
It's gone.
That is.
Well,
30
that thing
people.
is still there, so we still need to do actions in the next round.
Well, it is Gulnock's turn.
Roll now.
So if someone can move me, please.
Where would you go?
So I'm gonna go to the skull.
Towards the skull.
Gonna pick it up.
Girl knock, don't touch it.
I want to crush it.
Don't touch it.
You tooth collector?
Fine. I will go over to the door with the rest of my movement. I think.
Well,
20
it
feet to
was
get over there.
20 feet to get over there. You could dash over there.
I'll use I'll use my adrenaline rush.
Okay.
So
you go
I
over
still
the
have
door.
one more. And I'm gonna just a blood curdle scream into the air.
Attempting to intimidate the sweet
Go ahead
girl.
and make an intimidate check.
Squeaky.
Do I have advantage because I've already scared her?
This isn't the one you scared.
No, I did. I did scare
No,
the other
you-
one because I was
scared
still
those
up.
two.
You scared the red-faced one down there.
I know, but I thought I still scared them because they were like, "How are you still up?"
Only the two that were focused on you. That
This one
one's
seems
bad,
like
I
it
was
was
trying
tense
to
to
not
begin
be
with.
seen.
It does seem that it's very
Okay,
timid.
I'm gonna roll a dice for this one.
Okay.
Physical dice.
Can you verify, please, Patrick?
This is just a normal roll.
No.
That is a 2. That is a 2.
Plus a one.
So you go to do this blood curdling cry, but your voice is so rash. What? A little squeak.
No, it was not a two. But I'm in the way of the door.
You're in the window.
Which is a good thing to be.
Yep.
Journalists.
All right.
No more armor on you, finally.
So
Yeah, you probably don't have an armor pummeling you in the back of the
I'm
head.
going to step right here.
And surprisingly, we did this within 30
Oh, that's
seconds.
ruler. Sorry, I don't have mine.
Yeah.
With impunity, fireball started on them, protecting us 3. Boom!
Okay. Go ahead
I
and.
don't care at this point.
But you're making sure that they're not.
They're safe. We're safe.
It's not gonna hit me.
No.
Deck 16 saving throw for anything else in that range,
Visible or not.
visible or not. They will take damage either way.
If they're still there.
Thank you. Succeed.
Gonna take what half?
Half damage.
Half
12 damage.
Okay.
AC 10 con save to maintain concentration on whatever invisibility of the.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Hang on.
This is why I did this. Well, I did it.
Very nice.
Fireball sometimes is like blast with impunity.
It's a good way to find invisible things.
Mm-hmm.
They do succeed on their
Okay.
constitution save. Or their concentration.
Did they squeak a little more from that one?
We can't hear it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
The
that was-
explosion muffled
what happens to the one that's petrified up there?
It's not within range of
Oh, yeah.
fireball.
Done?
You just feel a big warmth around you as,
Because
as an explosion right target on
So I
you.
get a perception chance to see where the flames like forming over.
You're surrounded by fire.
Fair enough. That was a perception check.
There's no way to see
I got
shadows within it.
Now when everything
Not with
your
that.
eyes.
Well, what about the explosion was like a flashbang. Everybody's like,
I think I'm
Oh,
gonna you facing the way.
I went for these for what I could.
I understand. And you did still get stuff.
Yeah.
Are you done?
I think he is.
Do not mess with the evoker.
But if
I'm
you
just
can
checking
get
something.
12 HP. Really?
Okay. So my turn?
Not yet.
Where are we at? Oh,
It's their
their turn.
Finish your
Forgot they go first.
Woo!
Okay. Okay. We have another round because they are still within the battle map thanks to somebody's fireball. Then track.
Alright. So I am going to bonus action wild shape into direwolf.
Literally about to sniff out the child.
Yep.
So I am direwolf, and I get advantage on perception checks using hearing or smell. I'm going to try and sniff this.
Where are you?
Oh,
Right there.
Next to
Okay.
the house.
Next to the house, yeah.
Hang on, I gotta switch you out for the direwolf.
I don't know why. I must have done a lot of it.
Come on.
Smell some. You're gonna smell one thing smoking right now.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing because I know that you probably hit something with that fire.
And I protected us
Yeah.
from it. So
So the only thing that would be singed would be if there was something in there. So I'm trying to sniff out this invisible person.
What's your movement as direwolf?
Movement
40 feet?
40 feet, I think.
I'm gonna turn on player access.
50 feet.
That's 50 feet. So you start sniffing, sniffing up into the air right about here. And then it leads you to about here, but it gets faint.
So it went past me already?
Yes. But instead of sniffing the ground, they're sniffing the air.
fly.
So that's just with my passive perception that I'm using that.
Okay. So I see you going out that way. I know where I'm going next.
The one who's petrified can no longer concentrate on the spell.
Sorry?
The one who's petrified can no longer concentrate on the spell.
That's true. That's a concentration spell.
Unless that wasn't the spell that they cast on.
It's gotta be.
If it's fly, then yeah.
She couldn't.
Like conjuration?
Yeah.
Is it?
This
Conjuration.
conjuration one. And the other part of that is she couldn't have cast her own spell because she's invisible. So at this point, it had to be him casting fly on her.
Oh, because
And
he's
because-
concentrating on invisibility.
Uh-huh. And if the one that's down is petrified, cannot cast
Okay, I need you to make a perception check.
I have advantage because of smelling.
Yes.
And hearing.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Okay,
but
sure.
mainly smelling. Ooh,
Yeah,
we're gonna
no
get
color
her.
in that.
Perception is a
So-
+8 at advantage, so right click that.
Let's see. Don't zoom in with that one. Jesus.
Definitely feeling
18?
accurate.
Okay. They're somewhere near the entrance of the docks.
The entrance of the docks.
Yeah.
Oh, like towards the boat.
Yeah.
Okay. How much movement speed did I use to get over there?
Let me check real quick. You right here. You 10 feet there. Plus 20 feet there. 30.
30 feet. So I got 20 more feet.
Yes.
So I kind of like growl and bark as loud as I can to let everybody know. And then I'm going to go about that far chasing.
Oh, and the person in the house still needs to be notified that we're
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're going to come out.
Yeah.
They're going to come out next.
close. But it's close, but we don't want them to come out just in case.
But we were only really worried about Hadrian, weren't we?
Adrian
And
is
Hadrian
down.
isn't here anymore.
So
But yeah, I let out that bark and kind of like,
you're
kind of like
putting that way.
Scooby-Doo fashion.
It gives
you
me
know,
a
like-
plan on what I'm going to do on my turn when it comes around to it. If they don't escape this.
Nixon.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Well, I hear this bug, guys. And honestly, I don't feel like doing much. But, I'm nice, so.
Nice.
Let's go help out a little bit. Yeah. Feeling agility.
All right. And what are you trying to do?
What'd you smell that?
Where did I smell it? And so, like,
need you
like I
to
said,
make
like
a quick. I need you to make a quick perception.
Me.
I just see which way the wolf's going. I can deduct this.
I'm
Good.
starting to run down the docks.
Oh.
10 perception.
I'm ending my turn, I guess. I don't know what to do.
This one, I would say this Aldroid just walks back in.
Yeah. No, actually, how about I now that things are
Killing.
chilling? He's actually going to. He's jogging in the direction, but not like he's not using his bonus action to dash. But he actually, hang on a second. He might be able to see something.
He is the ranger.
He is.
What does his instinct say?
What's what
He might take a wild arrow shot down that dog.
He manages to catch some footprints
Where are they heading?
out towards the gate. Hang on. And like he's tracking, but it's taking him some time. He's not as fast as everybody else.
Yeah.
A thing.
We don't see it changing up there.
we didn't see.
Hold on.
Yeah, also, Halder, I didn't move yet.
Yeah, I gotta zoom out and refresh.
On our screen it did, but that
The thing will spend her movement to drop down, grab Hadrig's skull. She will bonus action dash back up. And action dash and dive to heal.
Okay.
Onto the shore.
And let's see here. I do believe she does have survival as one of her skills to be able to track.
hate me. So,
Okay, go ahead.
So I will make the attempt. 21.
Whatever footprints that he's tracking are not on the dock or leading to the dock.
they aren't. Which way?
Are they heading north or south on the beach?
No. You don't see any tracks in your general vicinity.
And that's all I
You weren't following a trail. You were looking for more tracks. Catria.
Katria, not raging, has a bit more mental clarity. If I'm heading towards the docks, we have boats over there. Oh god, there's a chance she might be stealing our boat. The boat to keep her from stealing our boat, just in case.
Grab both oars.
So you see Catria bolt past you, bolt like leapfrogs over the dire wolf, and bolts for the boat.
No!
Hey, we just got that thing.
We may not have it for here in a second. No, I'm serious. We may not have it here in a second.
Onto the boat, make sure no one's on here.
You get onto the boat, it's atmospheric.
Good.
Now,
Look at the
that's
other
not the
boats.
only boat there, or there are others?
There's two little personal boats on the south end. Like your dinghy is the one that you guys came in, is that one on top.
But the other one's
Do
the
I,
one that
do
gave
I
it
get
mess.
No.
do I get a perception chance to see if I can spot any disturbances across from where I'm at?
You're trying not to fall over into the water because of the sheer speed with which you go into the boat. You don't get perception for that.
Fair enough. Ending turn.
Roma.
I'm gonna walk out the gate. I can't really move myself.
Okay. You walk out the gate.
And I'm gonna kind of look out
That's clear!
in the air. I do have dark vision.
No.
Real quick. At the top of the round, Hadric's skull melts into a bloody pool.
Effectively useless.
And it looks literally nothing more than a small pile of blood staining the sand.
Even the rubies.
Yes.
This could have been valuable.
God dang it. Everyone open their channel.
What else would you like to do?
I'm looking up into the air to see if I can find that person flying.
They're invisible, not flying.
Yeah, they were invisible, not flying.
Everyone told me they were flying.
No,
For a
that was-
second.
we corrected everything.
Yeah.
You need to pay attention.
There's a reason I had to tell him.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
It's also a lot darker outside the walls than inside. The inside was actually lit with proper, orange flame torches.
I
The
can't.
outside, however, is not.
Can I see anything that looks like it could be a hint to which direction she went?
Make me a perception check.
Better survival and try.
8 years later.
21.
You look around, you're not entirely sure what you're looking for, but nothing seems overly out of a sign of a new bloody pool where Hatred's skull used to be. Nothing seems to be amiss.
No sand disturbances.
Not that you can tell. Trellis.
Which way is Alderide looking?
Halvari's inside the gate. He's looking towards the gate.
Towards the gates.
Yes.
So they're still tracking towards the gate.
But hasn't went past.
How high is the wall?
The wall's about 20 feet tall. Ish.
How much? I only moved like 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
How much would it be to climb the wall to the top?
I'm climbing speed, so.
Yeah, it's half your movement. So on your next turn, you can possibly do that.
Even with my adrenaline rush, I have one more.
That would basically give you your base.
Do I see footprints?
Where are you?
If I moved up by Alderide, would I see footprints that he's looking at?
Go ahead and give me a
Perception or
Nope.
investigation?
Survival.
survival check with advantage since he's pointing out.
And I will move myself in here in a second. 15. That's the best I can do. $15?
It's really hard for you to make out these tracks.
Okay. So they're still probably in here. I think I'm gonna go with my original plan. So those 2 personal boats out there,
Mhm.
I'm gonna shatter them.
Oh, my idea.
I'm just gonna shatter.
Just the 2 personal
Um,
the little ones?
Cadria, saving throw at advantage, please.
What chunks?
Oh no.
Your bias AoEs work for many things.
Except for
Flying debris is not one of them.
it would be 11 damage and
dangerous
then
dance.
blast them apart. Boom, sure gone.
Dang, this is tingling.
What is this?
Wait, I smell. Oh no!
But I
Hey,
You
nice
managed to duck down just in time for a bunch of shrapnel flying wood to go over it.
a little bit of the dock went too, but
A little bit.
but mainly the 2 boats are sinking now.
Yes. They are effectively destroyed.
I have to blast with impunity. All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
There's Sintrax's turn.
It is now Zintrax's turn.
Sniffing his sniff.
Still just, keeping up with that, trying to sniff this person out. I mean,
Do a quick perception check at advantage. I believe it's perception.
yeah. It's
So
perception.
technically, couldn't they also like hear their breathing?
He's
Yeah.
sniffing them down.
Hearing and smell, I get advantage on both, so I guess it really wouldn't matter.
Matters up
19.
Probably wouldn't.
Just barely, you're able to pick up the scent. You have 50 feet of movement, right?
Mhm.
This way. This way. This way. This way.
So all the while, just like a regular tracking dog, I'm like barking along as I'm going, following this thing.
I don't have enough movement to get out there to blast them. Again.
And then that's I
However,
want
as you round this corner, I'd have to check something.
We can't see it.
You're moving towards pretty much pitch black. As you round this corner, the lights are not helping.
Plus,
Does the dog not have?
it doesn't affect his nose, so
No, but they don't have darkness.
no, they don't.
not in this form, but
But for your perception, is
And-
definitely a thing.
When you all hear back from the house,
Yeah, 30 seconds
Is
later.
anyone still alive?
Yes.
Careful of all the debris.
Yeah, steps through the debris and everything. Gets out to about there.
Sees
What
3
happened?
petrified bodies of his siblings, right?
Yeah.
Pedro disappeared.
Well, that means that one of them is still
One of them were chasing the last one.
Wait.
They're invisible.
petrified.
Yeah.
So they couldn't take their blood.
The one is invisible and running.
Oh, that was my favorite trick.
We have a hunting. We have a dog on them sniffing them out. I blasted the fireball.
Oh. You probably terrified her. Oh, she's still under his control. She's going to try to get away.
Help us.
I don't know where to start.
Doesn't he hear the barking?
If you hear the barking that way,
Okay. Well, he used all his movement to get to you.
I know.
He can't go. Nixon.
You see the dog.
Yeah, I do see the dog, and me and the dog are kind of friendly, so I'm gonna follow the dog.
So if you use your action and your action and movement, you can move 60 feet. I think if you use your feline agility.
She's got
Well,
40 feet of movement right now.
no, 45.
45. So 45 feet of movement gets her to the dog.
Yeah, me and the dog. the
And he
homies, we
has
stick
a-
together.
And they have
He
night
has-
vision.
I
dark
do.
vision.
The
Dark
vision.
Vision.
Has dark vision?
Yes.
So can see, okay.
I don't see anything obvious.
Nope. You're home.
Kind of like keeping my head direction,
hope
then
God's dog.
stepping, you know.
Anything else?
And can I do a perception check? Check.
I actually see the screen.
Oh, you got real excited.
You can
Make
kinda
me
see.
a.
We can do
You're just trying to look around.
Footprints,
If you're looking
noises.
for footprints, you need to make a survival check.
What about
Could
like
it be
noises
within-
or something?
Could it be with advantage because I'm sniffing it out too?
You're blind. They can see but cannot hear or smell as well as you.
I can hear.
You don't have the same advantages.
Okay.
Can they use their hearing to try to
If
locate?
you want to use hearing, it's perception.
Yeah, I'm on. Try. Yeah.
Hear the movement in the sand?
Oh,
18.
that too.
You heard a shuffle of sand somewhere from this direction.
I think she's heading for the water. What? Boats are over here.
Like a wild shape into a shark if I really got to.
Oh my god! Why don't you just shark and chains?
And you know that's
It's now Haldorad's turn.
something
You got
cool. How
control.
do I?
Is
DM is looking at your character sheet. I love it.
I'm pulling up his character sheet.
I have his character sheet right here.
Wait, where did he go?
He's just trying to catch up at this point. He has, I believe, 70 feet if he uses
If he
his
dashes,
actions.
no, he's got 45 feet of movement.
Right, so 70.
90.
90.
90.
Yeah,
No.
90 feet with a dash.
So he manages to catch up.
And he
He's
also
kind of a little out of breath. Which way?
And
That
what's
was
the
you.
point?
it points to the spot.
You didn't see that.
No way!
But used everything they had to get to there. A thing.
So,
Fastest of them all. Well, no, I think that's when Nixon beats you out in speed.
Well, no.
With
the one to
the
beat them all
agility.
is Hector. With the Bell of Haste.
that's 60 feet looking for tracks.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Only a 10.
You're not really able to spot anything offhand.
She's not this way. I think I'll try to head her off. And I'm going to move there, listening for any sounds as I go along.
Make me a quick perception check. At disadvantage. Your wings do make noise. It's harder to hear.
It's a nat 1 with a disadvantage.
Your wings were really loud right now. for some reason.
Frantically.
But I'm now right here hovering.
Okay. Katria!
Can I free action pick up the oars?
Yes.
I don't want anyone taking my deed.
It's a smart move. Yeah, it's a smart move.
With the oars in hand, we're gonna take 5 feet to get back onto the dock, and then zoom off the rest of the speed. 50. Then the next, then 30 over to here at the corner.
And into pitch blackness.
And then you can't see.
What did you think he was? Wait, where you guys at?
You can still like kind of hear the growling and barking.
Me and maybe the only people.
Roll up.
Alder, I can see you.
I was about to
So,
think.
I can actually see the screen. So, I mean, so I'm gonna go to here.
What did you just
Roll.
do there?
Go ahead.
I'm then going to use my bonus action over here.
He has dark vision, yeah.
I do have dark vision.
Bonus action?
That or it's
His
the
final
Dash is an action.
his final
I need you to make a quick perception check.
nothing added to it.
Nope.
That's $21.
You bump into something.
grab it.
Grab it, tackle it.
Does it fall?
Actually, yes.
Big ol' orc
And, well, not just that,
just dashed into this thing.
but they rolled. All you hear from this poof of sand as they are struggling against control.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna like grab what like I see the dent in the sand, right?
Yeah, you can do something, but this is a small child. You do something like that, you're liable to hurt them.
You might want to anyway.
Hold on. Hold on to them.
I am going to try to grab them.
Okay, I need you to make a strength check at disadvantage. You are trying to grab an invisible entity.
This is true. This is a downside.
Isn't their outline perfectly visible in the sand?
It kind of made an impact.
Oh. It'll load.
16.
Mine.
That's
That's actually still really
Did you
good.
get a -2 from the exhaustion?
Yeah.
Yes.
technically.
Actually, you do.
14.
Does make a difference. You grasp empty air.
Where are you?
Fearless.
Let's go now.
I'm not gonna be able to get out there.
You kind of see like
Follow
one of
me,
you saw me try to grab the ground.
and I'm gonna go. I am using all my movement to get out there. I have my hood and lantern.
Fearless, the only one who can't move.
I think I still have lantern on. Let me double check.
You should.
Yes, I do. Yeah. You have lantern on. You bring the light.
And that's as far as I can go. I can only
He
go
was the
to
lowest
60.
one.
You guys now.
Unfortunate. That is
Do
the
they-
downside.
do they
with
have- Do they
human
see me
wizard.
at all trying to grab the ground?
Well, a thing does.
And so does
And
Alderai.
Haldorai
Nixif.
and Nixif does.
I don't, but I'm using
But
my
the invisible person.
sniffer.
Is it their turn?
And I'm saying they're asking for help.
They got knocked prone.
He will get an opportunity attack if they move out of range.
Even invisible.
Even if they're invisible.
Well,
Sentinel.
yes, but now he's pro.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Wait,
Just tried to grab, right?
He just grappled. He's worked.
Right, but
He didn't.
the person fell.
The
The only
person.
way to try to grapple someone who's on the ground is to get on the ground.
No.
Yeah, you're talking about a 6.5-foot orc with
Giant hand.
versus a 14-year-old
Right.
girl.
Pick up the child.
You're that tall when you're sitting down. She's laying down.
Hang on, let me think about this for a moment.
Regardless, he would get an opportunity to attack even prone.
Yes, he would.
So go
It will be at disadvantage.
You can make an opportunity attack if you want at disadvantage.
It's gonna be an unarmed strike.
Also, we never
Use
damaged
your
this
weapon.
person.
They go unconscious.
Yeah, just shoot your weapon. They'll knock him out cold and we'll heal him back.
Yeah, you got a Morning Star. You can hit it.
Just do
Knock it out.
Go for the damage. We need to take care of
We
this
have to
one.
drop this cloak of invisibility. Heck, you can even declare it non-lethal damage.
Well, it's -2.
So
19 to
19
hit.
with a morning star.
That does it.
Roll damage. And the element.
And its movement speed becomes 0.
Yep, she can.
Oh, she can.
Sentinel.
Sentinel is
Also has to make this
amazing.
con save.
And then roll the elemental.
Yep, elemental.
So we'll see.
Lightning.
Yeah.
You guys should see the lightning sparks.
For a moment.
$17 points of damage to her.
That makes the con save.
On save. Have to get a cutter, but
Drop the invisibility already, damn it.
Damn it.
What is this thing?
Move! It can't move!
It is stuck there.
What is this thing? Warcaster?
Yeah, everyone has. It's like the only. It's like if you're a caster, you do
actually,
one.
no. This is just flat balls.
Yeah.
Zintrap.
Yeah, so
Actually, if you're not
I'm kind of like, since I have the
PSA,
keen hearing and all
You
that,
do.
I'm hearing the scuffle
You do?
go around.
Yeah,
You saw the lightning
Don't get
sparks
advantage.
off my weapon.
I
hit
saw
me.
that, heard the bonk. So I'm running up there, still sniffing and trying to
Which side is it?
grab this, like
Trying to sniff out the child.
trying to sniff out the child. And my only attack is bite, but I'm more trying to restrain this
Okay.
child.
So
Again,
go ahead and roll to attack with bite. You can declare it non-lethal.
Which side is it at? You didn't show me.
17 to 17 hit.
Oh, at disadvantage. You are still trying to grab something invisible. One more roll.
Do another one. Take the lower of the 2. One. I break all of my teeth.
But you go to try to bite one of your paw slips, you get a mouthful of sand.
Oh.
It has no hands.
so the question is, does the child laugh?
It's being controlled.
Silly dog.
He's using everything he's got to try to keep up and get to right about there.
Yep. Burner's right behind me.
What happens when the wizards have to run?
Fix it.
So, did I see the invisible figure?
You saw the bonk.
The lightning bong.
Did I see the general area?
You have a
Yeah.
basic idea.
Okay.
You
Well,
didn't show which side it was on.
yeah,
I
I heard the general.
This direction.
Yeah, over there.
Well, it has to be right next to me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is right next to you.
So
That
it's,
But that's
there or there.
4 squares worth of area.
it's in that area.
One.
I tried to move.
It's in 3 squares with Varia right now. Question is, does she trip over the kid?
Okay, so you run over there.
Do I trip over the kid?
No.
And
Knocks this kid
you know, we're
over.
going to try and grasp invisible
now-
area. You know?
Go ahead and make an athletics check at disadvantage.
And now it seems
Those
like
are the
we
3
are
squares
bullying
that you
children.
You're just getting surrounded.
Well, she can't move.
Oh,
Is that until
well, 12 do it.
Gromak?
I will not. You also grasp here.
How long does Sentinel last?
Who's gonna hate me here in a second?
Don't fireball right now.
I might have to.
Sentinel lasts until the beginning of their next turn.
Their next turn?
Alright.
Gromak's next turn.
Not Grulnak's next turn, their next turn. So she can't.
We got her right here, like right Here, don't throw a fireball at us.
Anything else, Nixon?
I can say forward.
All right. He's going to. He's going to run over here. And to grapple the same individual.
You want me to roll the check?
Track. Why not survival to find out where her exact location?
That worked.
You have his character sheet?
I do. Well, that's a straight 24.
And then
You see how the ride kind of like read the tracks in the ground for a second?
Fricker.
Kind of look at all y'all and
I
kind of you will now not have a disadvantage because they kind of pointed out where they are.
I think he still has one of those poison.
Fricker with one of the arrows.
Still has one.
He is.
He has
He's
shown
shot-
on his arrow.
Yeah, he still has. He shot 2, I believe.
He's
It's a
got-
melee attack. So I'm going to basically use
Dexterity.
dexterity to see if he can hit.
Dexterity improvised, so +5 to hit.
Yep. Dexterity check. Will you please roll? Excuse you. Mother trucker.
you want him to do it from his computer?
The patience game.
Well,
do it.
it's not. Yeah, see if you can click.
So
Dexterity
it's
check.
Dexterity check.
Scroll up to ability scores. And click.
Carry check +5. 19 +5.
You hear it squeak. The arrow disappears for a second.
1 point of damage, and then
And then
Con save.
con save 13.
DC 13 5.
Well, it's gonna be it's also gonna be
Concentration.
Of freaking course, the child is the one.
yeah, but they have to do a con save for keeping the visibility up.
Yep. Got that too.
Do we see a floating arrow in something?
And they fail.
She is no longer invisible.
Yeah, to show it.
My leg.
And
Oh,
she
wow.
is bleeding and hurt.
Something else did damage.
Oh,
no, that's right.
Sentinel did damage to her.
The sentinel and the
Fireball.
fireball.
She doesn't have a whole lot of hit points to begin with as a child.
We got her. I yelled that out to make sure that a specific person doesn't do a fireball.
Just hucks a fireball right over the.
I would.
Thing.
I'm just sitting there waiting for a dispel magic to go. I dare you to cast anything,
You're not even in visual range yet.
but I will be this next turn. I'm just gonna sit there with
Yeah.
reaction up.
And you go before she does.
Uh-huh.
But I go before she does.
So we're surrounding her.
As you approach,
I'll just do it for dispel.
No matter what, everybody gets pack tactics right now.
as you approach, her head lifts up towards you. You see in her eyes the flickers of some kind of burning ember.
It's the same ember that.
Don't resist the petrification. It'll save you until we can manage to free you from his control. I know. And I won't.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Advantage.
Karate chopper in the neck. At that one nerve.
I'm doing this with the pommel of my short sword.
Let it
This
get
is
me.
why it's going to be
21 definitely.
Somebody in the
that.
can run with an elbow.
Plus that.
Straight up hop off the wall. On the top of the wall.
It's the to hit is all I need.
I'm just making sure.
So her head hits the sand
Adric, petrify her now.
for a moment.
All right, petrified.
Keep
Um,
being angry.
You feel a warmth beginning to emanate from her body.
Right now,
Well,
Uh,
Katria?
He used his last arrow.
he had 2 left.
Oh, okay. Then I will go ahead and see about.
And we'll get around the corner just in time. Is there a magical ability we can dispel at this second?
That's a 20 that will hit. Now they have to make a Constitution saving throw, or Constitution saving throw against the poison.
Do they do that while conscious?
They fail.
Fail.
And the stone begins to creep up.
If they're encapped, it automatically.
They look up at you. Their eyes now fully aglow. God, all of them.
But I got it.
As the petrification continues, you see the flames dissipate. And you see this tearful, frightful expression on this little girl's face. No, no, please.
You'll sleep for a while. Do not worry.
As the petrification continues,
I turn towards
The other one. The dire wolf kind of lets out a whine.
to the other one. Get back in your
It's down.
Mom, what are you talking about?
We're gonna have to
Do we have to kill you to keep him free, or do you want some of your sister?
I don't know if it's going to summon him, but we can try. Back in the courtyard. I'm going to need some blood.
Booze.
Doesn't matter. Mine is the catalyst, but I'm going to need more for the symbols.
So I'm gonna pick
So
up.
he rushes back inside.
Yeah,
to-
and I rush with
I would
him.
have told you to grab her.
Yeah, I was gonna pick up the petrified
Okay.
girl,
Okay.
and I was gonna bring them back to the courtyard.
I pull a knife, dagger, slice, start giving him blood where he needs it.
We don't move into the courtyard.
Yeah. I will start giving him blood.
Yeah, go ahead and move all of your people into the courtyard.
Are we done with the combat tracker?
Yes, we are done with the combat. Tracker. You are finally done with combat. Are you demorphing? Or are you staying in the direwolf?
Not for now. I want to keep I'll stay direwolf, kind of listening out.
Okay.
Give blood.
So I'm gonna also get the other one.
You'll take 5 points of damage.
It's fine. Small price to pay in the situation.
I put the 3 together.
Okay, that's fine.
So we're just tucking them into a.
4. There is a 4.
Yes, I'm trying. Why? Who keeps moving the blue one?
Alright.
Okay, that's good.
We threw them in the corner.
After that, I'm going to start casting Mindy.
Not mending.
Mending
won't
is
affect
not-
you.
Minimally effective.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Constructs.
However, as he's frantically writing these circles, it's not enough. I need at least 3 more.
Hang on. You, Betsy. Yeah, I'll take a full 6 if I have to.
You will take 10 points of damage.
Fine.
As you give 2 more portions. He needs 2 more.
I'm
can take
am I
What you
still-
need from
the wolf will go up. Do it.
Actually, that's not bad.
I was also gonna offer.
You would have to do the arms. He can't cut himself.
I'll take one of my daggers from my bracer and slash.
Okay.
Across
You'll
the blade.
take another 5 points.
I'll take 5.
Yep.
And at the same time, I'll cut across myself with my spear.
And I'm
You'll
gonna.
take 5 points.
I'm just gonna do I'm already kind of bleeding. I kind of have my hands just grip.
I have enough. And he's visibly in a mad rush is trying to do this because he can feel something.
While we're watching him use these symbols.
I'm sorry?
We're in one.
So, going through, frantically scrolling these symbols.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop another senzu bean.
That's a bean.
That's what they're doing.
Copyright kill. Sansa Berry.
Sorry.
Samba.
I'm popping Sansa Berry.
Sansa Berry.
Samba.
Yes.
Which,
I
thankfully,
will make that a
the
thing,
construct
damn it.
taught me how to make before he zipped off to his it.
I did.
Yeah, Team 4 Star is going to come after me. Anyway,
4-star, Akira Toriyama.
Oh, my screen became black again.
well, he's
Love it while it
like
lasts.
frantically scrawling these symbols. I hope this works. He places his rod down, picks off his robe, sets it down, picks off something else, sets it down. This doesn't petrify me.
We do have one last arrow.
We are out of
We are
arrows.
out of arrows. We are out.
That will be the stun.
We'll have to kill
Unfortunately, you used yours, and Adric used all 3 hits.
We will have to
We
kill you.
will not have. We do not have any left.
Please understand if we have to kill you.
Don't knock me out. The only way I can fight him is if I'm awake. But I should have some time.
So I take it stunning would be out of the question.
Don't stun him.
Put him that one poison away for another day. Alright.
AI, and he looks towards you. Takes one of your daggers. Stabs straight through the pearl, straight through the robe, and straight through the other items that he had laid there. You see them all kind of crack and begin to melt into a red pool and begin to spread. He gets up and takes a few steps back.
Hey, fearless forward watching this. Can you take a quick look at this?
You see a very distinct mark on the back of his neck.
Or no.
Back of her neck. It is definitely a symbol of some sort.
Is it? Kill match.
It burned.
It still burns.
It still burns.
Oh, yeah.
Dispel magic. No effect.
He's been marked.
Yes.
That's why I was trying to get Adric to quit looking at her.
You've been marked. Red
so-
is on our way.
A large, like, the blood that's around, that was in the markings, begins to glow a thickly green as the blood that is now in the pool. It looks like it deepens for a moment and then comes up and begins to swirl, forming a large circle. As the blood comes up and connects, there's a small surge of power that disturbs. Everybody feels a small shockwave. And you no longer can see inside it. There's a couple of moments of hesitation.
This is drawn.
Mm-hmm.
A woman wearing plate armor walks out. Pale complexion, and shadows almost seem to cling to her form. You can visibly see this is not this. I was called here.
My brother.
I don't
I'm not
have
a
any
brother.
relatives here.
Well, do you know that young gentleman right there?
I've never seen any of you before in my life.
May I ask your capabilities?
I'm a cleric of Twilight.
Do you have a way to dispose of possession?
Probably not, but I can try.
We have a lich attempting to take over this young man's body and mind.
Wait. The portal kind of disappears behind her. Does it have anything to do with blood?
Adrig, whatever hemomancy is getting used, yes.
She smiles, and you can see her cuspids are a little bit longer than normal. I may be able to do something like that. And that is where we are going to be ending tonight's session.
Oh, come on! Climax!
I can't believe that fucking works.
We made it out of that alive. Your vacation is what stole the show. If they had been up that entire time,
Oh, yeah. I almost died in
like-
one shot.
He wasn't bounced.
Katrina walked out and just
Fell over. Yeah. And then he
that when he counterspelled my heal. Oh my goodness.
Just for those at home, because we do have a little bit of extra time, we'll use this time to distribute experience for the various encounters and do a little bit of administrative work. We can talk about the session now with the viewers, because first-time chatters are saying 9 p.m. or bust. We will see what happens. Also, our very close friend Julian, I won't use his real name here. You guys are still going? That's me on. So,
We shall just name him a wizard and leave it at that.
yes, he's a wizard. You're a wizard now. Anyway, so do you guys want the rounding total, or do you want to know what you got for the arena and what you got?
Let's just do. I'm cool with rounding total.
I would like to know what you got for each.
Let's do each so that we can have an idea of just how much damage we needed to take in that arena.
All right, give me 1 second, and I will pull it up. Yes, it was a nice long session, but it was fun.
Man,
That was wild.
but Thane, stabbing into that jaw of that skull with that.
The sneak
The
attack.
poison worked for one reason and one reason alone. To snuck
Crit?
up on it. If you hadn't snuck up on, if you were trying to do it blatantly, it wouldn't have worked.
That's not a thing style.
It's clever.
Oh,
A thing stole the show. Way too many resources.
So who is out there? Who is out there whenever I should have gone down?
I'm sorry?
Who was outside to see me get blown up but didn't go down? There's a Thane. Is there anyone
I
else?
think I was still inside where Atria.
Katria was down. Alderai would have been able to see you. He would have been able to see you, and he would have been able to see you. Nixip was kind of turned around, focusing on.
But you got to see like me just not going down.
Okay.
Yeah, that's worrisome that you
Let's
just
get
didn't die.
on here. So, you all received 800 experience from the arena.
100 experience.
A combination of showmanship and everything else contributed to a little bit of a bonus experience there. If they had been cheesing it, they would have been throwing you javelins to throw at her.
Oh.
Trying to make it an even.
And it would have brought your glory points down considerably.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose the glory points. You want to keep them.
Now, for that encounter, we have 7 people here.
Mm-hmm.
Do the math.
Just think that was balanced for us.
It actually was. So,
0 deaths.
Only one down.
I was standing up,
Two down.
but I was also having death saving throws at the same time.
because of the experience difficulty of that particular encounter, I literally used the daily budget of all the experience you were supposed to get in one day and use that for that encounter itself. For a group of level 6s, 7 of them, you are allotted 29,800 experience worth of enemies.
In a day.
In a day.
Wow.
You had 28,000 experience worth of enemies in one encounter. I was fully expecting way more people to go down, but a combination of really bad Constitution saving throws from your enemies
6 in a row.
and a very well placed plan came through for you guys. You all got
1,000.
4,000 experience for that encounter.
That's considered an extremely deadly.
Yes.
Do you want me to put that on Halberaz?
I'm sorry?
Do you want me to put that on Halberaz?
Everybody's going to have the exact same, so yes, please.
So go over to the other tab.
So we are sitting or 18. We need 18. We're at 18,810
Next to his name.
experience.
No, it's like 3,200. We need more.
Experience.
Just think where we're at.
Oh yeah, but
Okay.
we need 3,200 to
Yeah,
level off already.
Yeah, we got like half a level with just that. That's wild.
that was that.
Honestly,
4,000.
that was a test of y'all's
Ability to plan finally.
Yes.
This is the first time that we
And-
since I've been in the party.
A test of my ability to balance. I made this a very hard encounter. I wanted it to be very hard.
Wasn't very hard.
Difficult.
Also, the fact that the armors were forced to attack early instead of y'all walking into an ambush.
That's what at the beginning I was
helped
like,
a
that
lot.
was a benefit because we got to deal with them a little bit before because then it was
And
just
I
the five
started
of
the
them
fight.
inside.
And they were all holding their action for the first person to walk out. And guess who it was?
The
Better
one
me than anybody else.
you were beat up at the Isle of Ash, and then you just
So-
get beat up again.
That's Catria's play.
That's the
She
point of the
bulks the
barbarian.
damage.
At this point,
I
we
know.
need
We have 3
4,190
tanks, but only one of them bulk the damage.
experience to level 5. We literally
Oh,
got
and-
half of our levels XP in that one encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
woo! I will tell you, out of character, he cannot possess Greg right now. That's the way to certain amount of time.
Mhm.
And you would know this because you know liches in some way, shape, or form.
What did Fame know?
A failed possession means a reset.
So he failed his possession.
What did Fame know? Because there are like those in the Golgari.
Not in Golgari, no.
No,
And the only
we do
reason
not
I-
deal with liches.
And the only reason we've dealt with liches in Azorius is because we are the ones who
Destroyed.
destroy them.
Orzhov would have experience with liches because they deal with everything spirits.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So you would be familiar as well. A failed possession means that they reset in time. You have some time before it happens. In fact, I need to roll a dice in order to find out how much.
Yeah. For me, it's my guild deals with the corpse forms.
and the undeads and stuff like that.
The
Not-
basics are very
I don't
basic
know
and
about
just
that.
anything that can be used.
And the only reason
Yeah.
I know much anything about undead is because I also have to deal with them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
But the only plus of being like Azorius is like, you can deal with everything. You can't see it all.
But yes, you very effectively use those petrification poisons.
Had to use everything we had.
And that we just bought too.
Those I
just
didn't just. Those I was given before we even touched the arena. If I had used one of them in the arena, like I was thinking about doing,
We wouldn't have got that
We
because we
would
used
have-
all of it, right?
we used all 3 doses. The doses I had.
Very lucky being frugal right there. But yes, that was a. I passed Deadly a while. Okay. But because of the way you guys played it, it did not pan out to be as difficult as it should have been.
I do. This is a brand new character, and I would like some feedback. But I do want to know how I did with my character.
You're doing combat-wise. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You're
Yeah, especially at the beginning, that fight between you and Katria that really like showed at least my character that the both of you in my eyes are
right
on even footing when it comes to melee combat.
When we set things up next time, you two will be facing each other, not next to each other. That's a horrible idea on my part.
But no, the amount of resources I have poured into this one combat
Definitely, yeah. Hit your
includes
And you could have chosen not to.
But this is definitely an accomplishment that
But
we
had-
pretty much.
had he
We're
not,
not done yet.
we would have had like
So-
probably some deaths.
the thing is, if we had chosen to wait, there is every chance that the thing could have chosen to switch sides and given Greg to because she's known Hadrig far longer than she's known this Greg.
Yeah.
But like what Gregory said, Hadrig learned like deception and lying 100 years ago and mastered
It
it.
wasn't even that.
No, it's because Hadrig had lied to her and that
Yep.
pissed her off.
We were told we were going to find his body here. We were just.
We were led to believe that it
He
was a
is
part of the
Hadrian's
skeleton,
descendant, therefore Hadrian felt like he had claim to it.
Yeah.
but we were led, or
But
I
we
guess
were
they
led to
led
believe it was a literal body separated from his head.
Yeah.
That's what his intention was. I'm glad that wasn't during the middle of combat. That would have been funny.
We're trying to find the squeak.
Yeah, no, the No. He pissed off a Thane. That is more than enough for her to spend as many resources as necessary.
It worked out.
They did.
And may I get my Hellfire Javelin back?
Still holding on to it. Witty.
Sweaty from throwing fireballs from it. I'm pointing fireballs from it.
The last. I'm gonna have to leave a reminder for me in Discord. The damn spider.
Oh yeah, we still gotta talk to the spider.
there.
Oh yeah.
It's
Actually, that will be something that happens next time.
The envoy spider, didn't they say that if we were to get into a scuffle, that spider would leave?
It would hide away. It wouldn't get in the middle
It
of the
stayed
fight.
inside.
But
It's not going to sacrifice itself for y'all.
no,
I thought it was
but
literally
it
going to
prob-
go back home.
at some time it probably came out and got to a
Most
better
spiders
spot.
can't swim. I don't know if you knew that.
I mean, some spiders can fly on the
No,
wind.
it was in the back corner where
I
everything
know,
literally
but it
touched.
probably after we all went out, it probably wanted to watch so it could inform the mother of spiders, but still hidden in such a good spot, like in a bush.
That's climbing speed. Could have just climbed up the wall to watch.
It's out of the way. It's not taking any damage, so
But that's a huge accomplishment that we have partially defeated a demi-lich.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh,
No,
Lich.
on March.
I know.
No,
Yeah.
this. Let me put it this way: if Hadrian had gotten his body, there are a whole plethora of things, including lair action and a bunch of other stuff that they could have done.
Just best
This
possible
put them
scenario.
at the lowest possible power level compared to the other liches that are in existence.
Like the Red Death.
Like the witch is coming after us now.
Let's be real here. It's coming after me.
True, but I imagine you're going to
It's
stick
so
around.
messed up
At
that he was
least
traumatized
Good
by
point.
it.
For the
No
most
point.
part.
To a point.
thing is, Hadric would have done it on me if he knew where I was at.
Yeah.
Yep.
100%.
See.
Because that would have made it to where the Red Death could find you even if you're stealth. They put it on the person who's going to instill the most fear.
Even though I was also still in view of him.
Yep. My for the guy that's dealt with it.
So Hadric would have known that we
Read and
had seen the Red Deaths before?
Yeah.
We have agreed
Oh,
after
you said
you.
that
the Red Death
Hadrian
after
and the Red
her.
Death both became liches at the same time.
Catch you having good days.
Oh yeah.
So, with all that being said, next week, if everybody's available for it, I don't know what y'all's schedule is like next week.
Almost every Sunday is available.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
Up in the air. Can't tell.
I'm gonna throw some.
By all means. Not gonna change the fact that it's still up in the air. Can't tell.
Some of these are little dice.
Oh man,
Why not the coin?
It should be good.
The rage.
Rage for rage.
No, I'm just gonna throw the blood at you.
And I'm assuming you're available, Dylan.
Yeah.
At your earliest
Should be.
availability, I need to know whether or not you're available, so I know whether or not to plan.
Right.
And it needs to be sooner than Friday.
Will do.
Because the last time I asked this, I had to keep pestering you in order for you to tell me.
But man, that's a lot of XP.
It was a very deadly encounter.
It was basically like
That was 5
Boss
animated
and a half.
armors and 4 high-end, well, 3 high-end and 1 mid-tier spellcasts.
And
Along with Hendrik occasionally going, no you don't.
I think he
how many
He limited to 3 spells. Spell, shield, and
the very last one that
The
you
dust.
was protected.
the dust of appearance.
That's all he could
spells
do.
he could cast. That's all he was able to do
Wow.
that entire combat because of him being in his limited state.
Right.
You said he had mage hand.
Well, yeah, that's how he moves.
Cantrip.
I didn't count it.
Cantrip. Is Mage Hand a cantrip?
Any chance? I've never.
It's
I've never
normal.
actually seen it on a sheet.
Was that my most? That has to be one of my most
So we're at
crazy battles in my character's lifetime.
You're what?
Oh, yeah.
20 years old? Yeah.
You're used to like, hey, I'm gonna go to the gladiator arena and fight some other gladiator.
Well,
Have
no,
a fair fight. Yeah.
Hey, why is everyone throwing magic everywhere?
well, no, it's the one in the backstory.
Yeah.
That was the first really big encounter / fight I had.
Which you guys will probably get into next time. But just to give you guys a quick prelude, the person that walked through the portal is Eddie's character.
Oh!
I kind of got a hunch.
And like he'll be introducing her next time.
All right.
For next
You
So,
know as soon as possible.
Well, then, I'll double check my schedule.
Oh, I knew I had a hint because he's been down here, and I remember hearing something about
Zero.
Twilight stuff, but I completely forgot. And it's like I knew he was going to be introduced, but I didn't know how. And then this is how it's being introduced to
Well, way better of an entrance than mine.
the vampire.
You kind of showed up off screen, and then they stumbled upon you.
Yeah, I was
Well, we saw a thundercloud in the sky on the side of the island.
being a dog.
But DM, you said their teeth was longer like a vampire.
The
Yes.
bicuspid, yeah, the like a vampire.
So they're
God dang it.
Probably a dump here.
I mean, they did specify
Probably.
what, dealing with blood.
Oh! Yay, that's fun.
Not technically undead.
No, they're not.
yeah. So
I can just see his character.
Just on it.
He's got a heartbeat. He's got a
I'm
heartbeat.
going to be on edge a lot. I'm already on edge enough from
I made a full character sheet for Gregory.
because he's gonna be useful for
Oh, he lost all of his equipment.
Yeah, I know.
oh.
God dang it.
So what happened to the deal?
Well, there's a reason why I awarded it the way I did to the Thieves Guild. Up to 3.
Yeah, let's see that work out well for you.
Let's see how much they want to talk to the Queen of Spiders about that.
Up to 3.
Yeah,
I even
you mentioning that to the spider is probably the only thing that's gonna save you.
I do remember commenting. I said up to 3.
There's a reason why I said up to 3, and they agreed to it.
Reminds me of magic. You can choose up to 3. 0 is less than 3.
In addition to that, I'd like to see them throw everybody but the bartender at me.
Yeah, the bartender is the main one that you would have to try.
And I didn't get to use my shield at all. It's the main ability.
Nobody shot it.
I know.
Well, I shot an arrow.
Yes,
That's
but
not
you're
right, but
friendly.
yeah, I would assume that he's not going to try to absorb the arrow.
Oh,
It's not absorbed.
All right.
Well, I'm proud of us, guys. Nobody died. Only 2 downs, technically.
Well, no, mine.
All right.
I'm
That
sure.
is going to wrap it up for us here. We are going to go ahead and close things out. I want please comment if you're watching this on YouTube down below whether or not you like this setup or if you like the old one. I would like some feedback from our players before they take off. But that is going to wrap us up for Echoes of the Infinite, and we will see you all next time. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Till next time.
Don't die.